Oh god, it started again, didn't it? I missed the point where the song loops. Oh god damn. I missed the right opportunity to make my appearance. Hello computer. Greetings. Hey, I'm testing out a new personality. I'm gonna start doing this personality where I'm like kind of sassy. I'm gonna be like, hey computer. I do like sort of this like vocal fry thing. Fractal in the background, yes. It's true. I went on YouTube and I searched fractal zoom. It was fractal zoom on YouTube. It was very good. I need to take these headphones out. I'm hearing myself and it's making me respond in a strange wait, huh? No Sharko? No, wait, I know you. Welcome, Raiders, hello. We just began. I forgot raid message. That's the raid message. Hello, No Sharko. Greetings. Hello, Stoic Mana. Welcome. We're just starting. We're within the first 1 instant of the stream session. Can I shout out No Sharko? 69 Raiders. Very nice. Hello. We get to say hello to everybody. Welcome in and thank you for the follow, Stoic Mana. We love mana. I've been maximizing my mana levels. Shout out LeClonq, shout out No Sharko. It's good to see you, my friend. It's very good to see you. I know you from Twitch, but primarily I see you on Twitter. I see you on twitter.com and I'm always like, that's my friend No Sharko. That's the No Shark. Hello. Greetings. Hello computer. Welcome. It's Tuesday. You know what Tuesday means? You know the meaning of Tuesday? Tuesday means bananas. Tuesday around here means bananas. We're going a little bit bananas today. This will be another unconventional Colonq session. What were you up to today, No Sharko? What does Tuesday mean for you? What is the meaning of Tuesday for the No Sharko broadcast? Banana made us win? Wait, is it fortuitous banana? Banana coincidence? Banana confluence of events? What is this? Anyway, let's say hello. I don't usually stream on Tuesday, but Balatro came out. What is this? We'll investigate this. We'll have to figure out what this is. What the fuck is this? What is any of this? What does this mean? What is the meaning of this? Okay. We'll poker, shark radio. Oh wait, huh? Wait, I've seen Digby Cat. I've seen you collab. Didn't you play Helldivers? Wait, I don't know. I'm missing so much lore. Anyway, I'm so discombobulated. Let's begin. Let's say hi. Who's here? Is the Shin Megami Tensei 4 members only club thing quiet enough? Is it quiet enough? We have 2 2s in today's Tuesday as well. A blessed coincidence. Oh wait, we do. We have 3 2s actually. We have 4 2s. What is this? 2 20 20. This is a good day. This is a good number. Damn good number. Scroll down for a dynamic fractal. Open sea dragon. Okay, I see. Hello, welcome. Can I shout out? Can I say who is here? What am I even saying? What's going on? I'm being vocally disrupted somehow. Something is disrupting my communications right now. But anyway, let's see who's all here. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in FN_Lumi. Welcome in me. Welcome in Azriga. Welcome in Bazilic. Breathe. I will never breathe. I only talk. This is a great exhaling, not a great inhaling. No Sharko. Welcome in UC Berkeley, Montana Annex as well. Welcome Plutonium. Welcome Crazy Wizard _real. Yeah, we do need mental clarity. We need to establish maximum mental clarity. Clonk's on vacation right now, so I'm the doppelganger. I sometimes feel Plutonium. Do you ever get this feeling where what's the dancing alien? No, we're just in space. It's from Jam's Virtual, the alien, I think. But I just googled dancing alien and I found the one that looked like the Jam's Virtual emo. Like sometimes I feel like a totally different person every time I do this. It's only like 3 days apart, but I feel like I've never streamed before in my entire life right now. I feel like it's the very first time I've ever done this. Anyway, we'll get into that. Welcome Bazilia. Welcome in Plutonium. Welcome Crazy Wizard _real with other underscore between Crazy and Wizard. Welcome in Ishi. Welcome in Ledin Jin. Welcome in Furazan. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in Dr. Glitchy, the one, the only Dr. Glitchy. Welcome in Failior. Welcome in Darth Chaos 15. Welcome in Alto VT. Welcome in Zully 3. Welcome in PA YouTube. Welcome in Octorinsky. Welcome in Ascento. Thank you for 7 months. Holy guacamole. Welcome in Monochrome _0. Has it really been 7 months? What the heck? Welcome in Floor Rip. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Welcome in Nuts Compiler. Welcome in Lucy Ka, welcome in Zully3, welcome in Tayumichi, the one, the only Tayumichi, of course. Guaccheck, any guacamole gamers, welcome again. No Sharko, good to see you. Welcome Stoic Mana again, welcome Moster underscore again, different again, a Moster underscore type again, welcome in Woot, welcome in Attention Span. Welcome Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in Bug VT. Welcome in Digby Cat. Welcome in Crazy Kitty numbers formation, and Fairchild VT. Hello, and anyone who am I missing? Talon 1024s Chaos. Welcome in V Architect. Welcome in Diamandus. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. I'm Gen Givton. Hello. Welcome in Niche Penguin. Welcome all. Hello everybody, and thank you for the streaks. Thank you for 25 streak and 15 streak and many number. Thank you for many number. I appreciate number. I said okay. Let's move. It's time for transition. I'll do the thing. Transition. Okay, pretend I timed that right. I only have two hands. I can't clap at the same time that I do the thing. Okay, we have to click this button. Button press. Button mention. Hello Coops131313. I saw you somewhere. Welcome in Blazy Nights. We're gonna be talking about where today. Hello Blazy. The question is where. The question is where. The answer is we'll have to find out. We're gonna have to find out today. Sinning rat. It's the rat is sinning. The rat is committing great sins. Is that a rat from Deus Ex? I don't know. I just googled spitting rat. I googled spinning rat, and I clicked the result that seemed funny. I think this was actually the first DuckDuckGo image result. We are rat. Where rat? When is more curious? Well, when, that's a separate question. I have this idea. In everything that I've been cooking a little bit in the background. I've been trying to make video game. I've been trying to write stuff. I've been trying to produce interesting thing. I've been trying to produce interesting idea. And I have this idea of basically a universe, kind of like a plot device centered around a bunch of somewhat sentient AIs. Where that are all named in ways that are not actually questions. Right, like named like the letter Y or something, but it's actually like the question word why or where or how or something like this. I don't know. I have this idea. It actually is the first result. Incredible. Oh, we got a funny Ascento in the chat room. Ooh, that actually is pretty wonderful. I like that it's the first thing. Welcome in Mog. It's good to see you. I love the rat. There's so many rats. They keep putting fucking rats on this website. It's like every amazing new short, view short, Dino rat here. Hello. All my no Sharko. Zuma for evil. Yeah, Zuma good. That's a good rat. Ecto's a good rat. Are there other rats? I'd love if this spinning rat would summon Ecto now. I think Ecto's, I mean, I like Ecto. Ecto is noted Colonq head. Ecto, we got to play WoW at some point in the future. I got to bug Ecto to play WoW. But I think Ecto is probably fucking asleep. I think there's no way that Ectoplasm Rat is awake right now. Welcome Dangtown Bunny. Welcome in Iron Rat as well. Joao Roos 0. Yeah, another noted Colonq head, Iron Mouse. So we're here. Rat popularity on rats are just a good animal. They're just a respectable choice, right? Like a rat has many attributes. So what are you linking to me, Dr. Glitchy? What are you linking to me? Why would you just link your own shorts? Don't be rude. Don't be rude now. Don't be bodega rat, also a rat, cat greater than rat. Don't at me. Rats are funky little guys. I'm gonna be having many rats plague. I like that little symbol, Octorinsky. That's like the symbol that Pearl uses for regex comparison, right? That's like one of the Pearl regex operators. Helping. Thank you. Hello, welcome. Anyway, today is placement. Today is your placement exams. Also, hello, Lead Jim. I think I said so. Love the tilde. We love the tilde. Pearl mentioned. I went to summer camp once. Zark. I went to summer camp. I went to a running camp at a university for it was like a week-long thing. We stayed in like the college dorms over the summer for running. And This was like I was probably in like 10th grade or something, and I brought my laptop so I could read Homestuck, because it was in the Homestuck era when I remember sitting on this dorm bed reading Homestuck, and I also brought this gigantic tome, the Perl programming language. Homestuck just keeps reoccurring because like we're slowly uncovering that Homestuck was my entire personality for a decade, for like 2 years, but it had a profound impact on me as a person. This book, this was like a 1,000 page book. It was a different edition than this. It was different. It was this one. It was the 4th, because I remember Brian D. Foy in the lowercase, stylized in the lowercase on the cover. And I just brought this, and I just remember like sitting in this like shitty dorm lounge area reading this. And like that's a core memory for me. This is core regex memory for me. Reading. This is a banger book, actually. Trading cards. I hope so. Welcome in Nico371. Is there an O'Reilly book with a rat on it? I'm gonna head to Din Din. Have fun with the stream, boss. And please, thank you again for the raid, No Sharko. It's wonderful to have you. We'll catch up. We'll catch up over tea or coffee or whatever your preferred bed. We'll catch up. Don't worry about it. We'll catch up. Thank you for 3 stream streak. Z Snails as well. It's good to see you. There's a Python book. Every bone in the body, every ore in Minecraft cover. Learning Python. Where's the rat? Can we see Boiter.org collection O'Reilly book covers? Perl is the first scripting language. These are fake. These are fake scam. These are all fake scam. Oh, rats. Well, no, it's only this one company, Z Snails. They use various. They use creatures. They use like wood engravings. They use like engravings of animals for these. O'Reilly. Oh, really? Welcome in H. Ruego as well. All programming languages are inferior to Scratch. Honestly, Scratch seems, the more I see of Scratch, the more I like it. It seems like it's pretty cool. I never was a Scratch player when I was young, but it seems not bad. Oh, really? This is Japan. Okay. Powerful object-oriented programming, Python, Japan, rat. This is literally VTubing. This is the spirit of VTubing right here. We're saving VTubing.jpg. I made my first game in JavaScript best language. This message was sent from JavaScript. Hell yeah. I mean, why not? Haji made 10 rat picture Python. Scratch my beloved. Do I see I3? Where's I3? This is just default GTK UI, non-text UI flashbang. Yes. Well, I mean, this is non-text UI too. There's rat on the screen. They literally put rats on the fucking screen. Anyway, we found rat. No, you're not an idiot. Don't talk about my friend Nico371_ that way. That's unacceptable. Yeah, the original, I was like, there's no way it's the Python book. The Python book definitely has a snake on it. No, Python book has rat. I love the spinning rat, chonky rat, beefcake. Hello, hat_Tanis. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Let me shout out. Speaking of Linux, you might know my friend Hetanis, who is #1. This is my first stream. As this identity. Some of the redeems are broken in an actual console window. This is all in Emacs. Jerome Mukar. This is also text. It's real text you can copy and paste. And if you type this, you can get it in your zone too. What redeems are broken? Forsen is broken. Forsen busted. Okay, can we see what errors? So I was inspired last night. ModClonk was trying to sleep, so I was tip-tapping away, of course. I was typing away on my incredibly loud. I was there spitting vermin in focus. The rats are essential, Fabius. They're essential, I think. What happened to Friend? Friend just needs to be summoned. I had a bit of a refactor last night. I did a bit of refactoring. Let's start Friend. Let's call start Friend. Friend should still work. Friend should not have changed. Hello, Ginquox as well. It's so good to see you. See you dead. No, Friend's alive. Friend lives. Boost working? No, Boost is working. I just have desktop audio muted because I was talking in a Discord call. I have been hearing the audio. Boost 100% does work. That at least we do have. I wonder if the model toggles are not working. Oh, they aren't. Oh, they aren't working, but they're not working because of my refactor. They're working because the model is connecting to the wrong server. Because I moved some things around. I shuffled things around. Hello, ASX01T. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And also Snorlax Bud and also Grim Glassman. Welcome to live, friend. It's good to see you, friend. Welcome back. Friend needs... Well, we got to help friend out a little bit again today. We need to finish that fucking that newspaper thing. Thank you for the follow, Shiromu _Kara as well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Sorry if I'm a little bit all over the place. You know, this is how it goes at the start. If you've never been here for the start, this is how it goes. This is the some people come in. You know, it's like I've been doing this for 5 hours and I'm feeling emotionally drained. I feel like my degree of emotional engagement has drained me somehow. I've been getting the life. I've leech seed is on me or something. Welcome in Babanana _7, the world's #1 Randoneering fan. Okay. You start, you mean the first 3 hours. What are we doing today? Well, today what we're doing is we're doing Colonq Head geolocation. Well, not even geolocation. Colonq Head Noosphere location. There are a few ideas I had related to that. That is the broad theme. And this is going to be the confluence of several ideas, I think, right? Several ideas. On the one hand, I wanted to put Colonq Head on the Cartesian plane. I wanted to make a board game or a card game or something, some kind of fusion like Gwent or something out of Colonq Head, where each person, don't say confluence, I'm sorry, I'm triggering some kind of suppressed trauma here. Some kind of card or board game where the Colonq Heads and myself, I being one of them, are the pieces on the board. And there's some sort of energy system based on chat or something. And that's a vague idea. A funnier idea is I sort of want to make a browser extension. I've been thinking, yeah, finally gonna have latitude and longitude besides their name. Yeah, I mean, that's an easy way to do it. I fucking hate Jira is a thing. The link I fucking hate Jira is being blocked. That's allowed, I think. That's allowed. Go Moko edition. Very good. Very good. Yeah, airstrike tie. I don't want to do that. I don't want to just steal. You can create browser extensions to E-list though, right? I mean, we could definitely do it. Big energy. Bato 1921. You don't even know yet. You haven't even seen nothing yet, my friend. You haven't even seen nothing yet. Wait, are we dead? Dead? Brief, are we good? Are we still alive? Did we perish? Are we good? Are we good? Did we perish? Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. I just saw my chat disconnected on the one screen and I was like, wait, it's literally over before it even ever began for us. It's over before it ever even began. No issues. Good. It was just an issue on my end. Very, very nice. On one of the 10 machines we're running this on. We need to make the redeems work. Browser extension for what, BTW? I just tuned in. Well, the idea would be, I have a funny idea where, like, okay, I was thinking about something I do all the time. Which is, I'm in someone else's chat and I see Colonq Head. Hello, Brahm, as well, by the way. I see Colonq Head. I need to pour myself a little more water. Do the high pour. A GNU. I do the high pour. I see another Colonq Head. I see Niche Penguin. I see Mickey Noon. I see someone. You know, I see some. You know, sometimes you see people a little more high. Let me bring it right up to the mic. Can you hear the popping? Holy cow, it's a Colonq stream once again. Yeah, they certainly, time certainly does keep rolling around. The weeks continue. Colonq network. So, I mean, so there's already the browser extension that Prod has. Prod has a browser extension that lets you see like Colonq information. It lets you see things like Failure is a lightning aspected magic user in your zone. I want to do spotting plugin. Right, I want to do spot. So I think an idea that would be kind of funny. I don't know if this is too weird, but I think it's okay. Is I sort of want to make a plugin. Thank you for the follow, Bato, as well. I want to make a plugin where if you see a Colonq Head in another chat room, you can click their name or something, and like the first time you do that, like I don't know, on a day or something like this, per person, like you both get a boost point. I'm looking for a stream that doesn't have... I don't have ADHD. I really don't, I think. I mean, obviously, I'm a little energetic right now, but it's fun to have energy, right? I need to wake myself up. We need to all wake ourselves up. I woke up fucking an hour ago. I'm in I'm in the fully nocturnal schedule now. I've been staying up until fucking 6 a.m. playing Void Stranger, which is proving deleterious to my life, because Modclonk's trying to sleep and I'm out here with this incredibly loud, like, this keyboard is like the loudest keyboard of all time. It's the loudest keyboard of all fucking time. And I'm trying to take notes at 4 a.m. and Modclonk's like, yeah, so I need to fix this. The power of Buckle. I actually bought a quieter keyboard yesterday. Yeah, non-boosters, watch out. We'll have to think of a better way to do this. You were going to sleep when I just started my stream. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but Practical, and I saw you. Well, shout out to Practical. Also, Practical NPC has launched their Kickstarter for their game. And Practical NPC, you know, we love them. We love them around here, and you should support my boy. You need to verify it as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can check that refusing the game in the living room. It's cold out there. What time is it where you're based? I'm on the east coast of the United States, so it's currently 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. I woke up at 11:30, so I have been up for a little while. I wake up early on the stream days, you know, because I have to, like, I feel like I'm always too, like, I don't know. I definitely, like, I don't know how people, like, go live and just, like, wing it. Like, I talk to some people and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream in like an hour. I'm just like hanging out right now. I'm just like hanging out at the current moment. I'm gonna stream in like an hour. For me, it's like the whole previous day. I have to, like, I'm just like a very, like, nervous person, I guess. What's your WPM on this keyboard? I think we did monkey type. We monkey typed fairly recently, right? Monkey type or something. Type racer. This feels like a very prepared stream. Yeah, I know the polish, the level of preparedness and polish is just really, it's really unstoppable. It's a Unicomp Model M. They old show many life, little must call, consider, form, take, run, we into play, program, state, we get, also know what, turn in, when, program, fact, never begin, run, could, find, open, those, year, form, group, by, help, program. Yeah, 90-ish is the lore, apparently. I have like a set time, but I can't say that I prepare jack shit. I usually decide the theme like 10 minutes before. Yeah, like obviously I'm not like pre-scripting everything, but it is scary. It is, I don't know. I feel like I need to prepare myself mentally. English is not like that. Cursors don't work like that. It's bad. It's bad. Now programming monkey type. We could do symbols. Here's a to-do for your game. Hello, Steffi Saw. Imagine narratives where violence and death are not. I like that a lot. I kind of like that. I want to make a game with no numbers. No visible numbers at all. Anyway, we need to fix. We have things we need to do here. We need to fix, redeem. We need forcing. Forcing is needed. Desperately. Desperate need of forcing. Where's localhost? Where do we connect to localhost here? What are you up to? What is the nature of thing? What is the nature of thing? Where do you live? I didn't measure my WPM in a while, and apparently I'm at 87, which is 27 more. Just being on the computer. Being on the computer will make you a palette swap to anything that talks to the model is currently broken. Because this is connecting to the wrong, it needs to be this again. We put it back on the Shiro machine. I moved it back over there. Hello, Lane Within. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. Game with written out numbers. All the numbers are like O-N-E. Is this the way? Okay, we need to restart me. Begin, engage. Why do they always put in front of things in like, is this an isekai thing? Is this specifically for isekai, or like what is the meaning of the like zero, like there's so many things. I don't know what this is. I don't quite know what this is. Anyway, we're beginning again. Hello, Majod. Also, I don't think I said hello. Welcome. Okay. This will take a second because it has to compile secretly. It has to do secret compile. A game that has only numbers. I mean, I feel like there's quite a lot of those. I mean, maybe not actually. Is dice only numbers? I guess the dice themselves are a game piece that is other than thing. Usually it's in redo, an isekai thing. Yes, the human urge to redo their life. They take names from their email chains. That's very good. That's very good. That's a funny thing to imagine, right? It was originally just called 0, but then there was an email chain about it, so it was and it got mixed up, so it's just called re0 instead or something. That's quite good. That's quite good. The solid one, this one, this is the original form. This is unedited, no effects in the real GL window form. That pixel tuber, solid Colonq. There's another one. Yeah, this is the base. This is what it actually looks like. I actually found the paper again that I had to present the proof of. It was term rewrite systems and Knuth Bendix completion, critical pair completion, Bader Nipkow term rewriting. It was as cursed as it sounded and also as interesting as it sounds. It's all about confluence. I'm sorry. Oh, please. That sounds like something that is actually interesting. Attention span. Please share if you have the paper. If you have, I would, if you have a link to the paper, post it in the Discord or something. Post it in the Discord IRC. Is this a new camera angle? This is the Forsen mode, which is supposed to look like, you know, Forsen. You know this individual. It's supposed to look like this. Well, what's the image? It's supposed to look like this angle with the green screen. The green screen behind. I don't know. Re TPAs due Friday. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just like, okay, I may be bad for this, but term rewriting systems are interesting. When I travel for work, I will like spend my own money. Like I will gladly lose $10 to avoid writing an expense report, which is probably like one of the, is this the reason for Confluence being so shit? Like, is this the reason for it? Who the hell is that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Some person. Like I don't think I ever, like I traveled like a few times for work. I usually avoid it, but I just like build my flight and was just like, yeah, I didn't buy anything else. I didn't eat. I didn't eat for 2 days. What's your main job? Currently this is the main job. AZSX01T. As of some months ago. This is the life. We're living that. We're on that idle dream grind set. I love living my idle dream. Okay, so the redeems should be back. We've restored some kind of redeem status. What are we doing? We're okay. Rewind for a moment. Where were we? If I remember, you see your model rendering software writes the bitmap. No, it does not write it. It does not write it to a file, Talon. No, not at all. It draws to a texture. It renders to a texture on the GPU, and then I just read the texture back from the GPU, and then I print that to standard out. It's all in one process, and it is definitely not writing to disk every frame. That would be very unworkable. It's actually not too bad in terms of the efficiency, right? Because like the render is posted paper in Discord. My work for the day is done. Excellent. You've benefited the scientific community immensely. Welcome, Dylan Muse. Dylan Muse. Is that Dylan Muse I see in the chat room? Hello, Dylan. How's it going, my friend? Shout out Dillian also. The idle dream. We're all pursuing it, Dylan Muse. Welcome. Well, it's good to see you. I'm thinking of, you made me think also of Mord. Mord is back. We saw that last time though. Mord came back when we were streaming on Friday, right? Mord is back and I'm so happy. How is it? It's going pretty well, I think. I'm having a fun time at life currently. I'm enjoying things, and we're getting ready to go to space. We're getting ready to go to a certain kind of space. I don't know, the Cartesian plane, maybe. We're going to Cartesia. I like the new camera angle. Yeah, this is Forsen mode. This is what it looks like when I'm currently embodying the spirit of, I'm kinning Forsen. I love space. Yes, it'll be very good. So okay, can we press docket.org? Spake time. This is today's theme. The theme is space. Thank you for lurking, Mickey Noon. The theme, it's space time. The theme is positioning. The theme, a complex plane, perhaps. I don't know about that. Maybe so. That seems like a lot. I've also simplified the docket because I realized there were too many categories and the categories didn't really line up with anything. So now there is just notes. There's just notes. There are only notes. Only notes. So things we have to do today. We have leftovers. So we have a few leftovers we have to address. Leftover, newsprint. The newspaper that we had last time, if you recall, last Tuesday, I think it was. Last Tuesday. We made a newspaper. The problem is the newspaper, we had some lingering font issues to work out. We were either rendering no emoji or only emoji. I'm so glad I missed hanging. Yes, I know. I miss Mordecai a whole bunch. I'm really happy. Just a long list of notes. I've gotten to that point more than once after failed attempts to structure. Yeah, have a drink at the space bar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this was issue 1. Not super successful. I would say not super successful. Browser extension, that's also a thing. Emoji only conlang now. I feel like that exists probably. Or at least like a programming language, like an SOlang, right? This can be this next. So as far as Colonq spacetime goes, I don't know why I put the brackets so I can check these off, because I just delete them. I don't ever like save these. Who knows? Colonq spotting, head spotting, something like this. This is org mode, yes. Although I'm underutilizing it tremendously. I don't really use any org features in the context of this, or even at all anymore, really. But I think you like how do you org mode correctly? I can do LaTeX like this, right? Does this work? Do you work? Do you work? I don't know how to even make you work. Is it 2? Are you 2 for this? I don't know how this shit works anymore. It's been too long since I've done anything. Head spotting. Yeah, it says it in the status line. Abandon emoji and use it does in fact not work. Yes. There's something I used to. It's a long forgotten dream now. Attention span, a long forgotten dream. Head spotting. Also, card duels. Okay, these are the 2 themes today. These are the ideas. They're all centered around the theme of positioning, of space weather. We need a sip. Here. Make sure you're all drinking today. It's gonna be you got to stay hydrated. It's important. It's very important. That's your PSA for the day. I've started getting sponsored by the U.S. government, so it's gonna be mostly the same. But I'm gonna have to like interrupt with like Sesame Street style like moral messages, or like telling you to like how to tie your shoes, take care of yourself, this sort of thing. I mean, it's essential. A long forgotten dream rings a bell. I don't think so. I think probably it's from something, but I don't know what it is in particular. I don't know why I always get attacked right it's like 30 minutes into the stream every time. I get like super congested, and it goes away by 40 minutes into the stream. It just like happens every time. I think it's just like starting talking, maybe the beginning of the yap. Okay, so I don't actually know how to make a browser extension, so we're going to discover that. That's something we're going to discover. Okay, so the idea is if I open a twitch.tv chat room, if I go to twitch.tv/LLLL, right? Imagine this is someone else's chat room. And don't look at this, the ads probably. Imagine this is someone else's chat room. And imagine someone sends a message. Hello BRC_Dell. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. And I mouse over BRC_Dell. With the existing prod extension, which if I can find it on GitHub, I might fork. You can see information. You can see information about this person. You can see info. You start with making a browser. Yeah, we could do that. We could do browser style. I would like you to be able to click. I want to click Crazy Kitty 357, and instead of just showing their profile, I want to click, and I want to have a little button that we can press that gives you both 1+1 boost, but only if you're not here. Only if you're not here. To encourage, you know, because oftentimes if I see someone in someone else's chat, I don't want to be like they don't show up on the stream, the pop-ups. Yeah, there are no pop-ups currently. I don't even have Prod's extension. What if I'm not using the Twitch browser? So if you're using Chatterino or something. If you're using Chatterino. So I think probably what we'll do is maybe we make a website. Because I mean, has a flaw which you try and load a profile of the person who doesn't have one, the lack of a core. Yeah, we'll fix that too. That's what we'll do today. Because we're gonna be doing a bunch of API stuff today anyway. So like, if you're not using Chatterino, I can make. I mean, this is just gonna be like post to some API endpoint when like, oh, I saw this person. So like, yeah. So we can fix that too. We can make it so like there's just like you can add a command to your Chatterino or something, or really we build an extension, or just like make a website. to making a website. This is going, well, a browser extension is basically just a website, right? A browser extension is basically just like front end that lives somewhere else, right? It's all a web development. I'm sure we can solve these problems. Hello, Big Gabe Michael. It's very good to see you. Is it going with a service? It is with a service worker. Will this web development be made with Hoot? I don't know about Hoot actually. Hoot seems a bit scary to use for a browser extension. We're going to do the simplest possible thing. When you find a fellow Colonq at some sus hot I mean, I don't judge. I don't judge. I mean, you got to do what you got to do is what I say, Failure. You got to do what you... Wait, Failure. I'm making a connection. The one person who in the Discord, in the exclamation point Discord IRC, the one person over there who I don't have a connection with, who I'm like, I don't know who that is on... No, Failure, you are Failure on Discord, right? I'm trying to figure out who Fat is on Discord. If you are Fat on Discord, speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't know. Anyway, we'll learn one day, or maybe we never will. Maybe they're a secret user. Anyway, we're gonna make a browser extension. I'm Failure there too. Yes. What if Fat I don't know. Who can say? Who can say? Let's spot. Can we actually? I'm actually. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, the thing that we want is basically we're going to develop a Twitch user stalking extension live on the stream. Yes. Well, not even it doesn't help you find people. It's just like a funny Easter egg. It's a funny Easter egg. P versus NP here. There's not really much to talk about. I feel right. I feel like I don't even have the like. Okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, like I feel like I couldn't tell you what. Okay, I probably could tell you what P and NP are, right? Is P okay, maybe I'm making the mistake. Maybe I'm mixing the thing up. P is polynomial time. There's a known polynomial time algorithm for the thing, and NP is not non-polynomial. NP stands there's a polynomial time oracle or something like that. You can check the solution in polynomial time, and then the question is whether or not there being a polynomial time oracle implies that is this non-deterministic polynomial equals NP. I see P equals, I think P probably doesn't equal NP. That's what I would think. I think that's probably the opinion. I think if P equals NP, we probably got a bunch of problems. Well, really, we have a lot less problems. We have some practical problems, but we have a lot less real problems, probably. The non-deterministic, yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time, and they sort of gloss over that the details of some of that shit. Welcome in Uwo on site as well. Sup. Okay, we have to make an excursion. I didn't actually talk to Prod about this, but we're gonna go to ProdZPod. We're gonna go to ProdZPod GitHub. We're going to ProdZPod GitHub. GitHub.com ProdZPod. That's where we're headed. Anyway, knowing what they stand for doesn't help solve problems. Well, it can be sort of nice. I don't remember if this was... Oh, it's probably on the web zone, actually. Have you heard of Invoke? What is Invoke? What is Invoke? What is this? Invoke? Invoker Dota 2. Toys. Yes. Geyser.xpi. Okay, here we go. Geyser.js. This is the thing. See, we have JS CSS manifest. Is this what you need for an extension? How the fuck do I put extension in? How do you do that? Invoke AI. I don't know this thing. I think we proved the thing that allows us to reduce in class, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I mean, like, P would be equal NP if you had infinitely many machines running in parallel and trying infinitely many solutions simultaneously. Then the time to find a solution would be guaranteed to be polynomial. Let's go in as perfectly guessing automata. I see. Very interesting. With a non-constructive proof, because that would fuck up a lot of stuff and maul most folks. Yeah. Non-constructive proof. More like I don't even know. What's a good word? I was gonna say conjecture, but that's not really related to a proof. Like a conjecture, that's more of a proposition. Whatever. You can generate images out of thin air with Invoke AI. You can make pictures now. You can make pictures. Hello, Look. Welcome in Destiny Waits. And thank you, A Buff Seagull. This is just an extreme lurker check-in. Thank you. Alemma. Well, Alemma, that's also, like, it's not a, well, Alemma is just a proof that's real. I don't know. Non-constructive proof. Who knows? Some would claim, That's not even a proof, but those people maybe are crazy. I don't know. Who knows? Welcome to Pluvo file as well. So what is an XPI file? Firefox extension development, MDN. Does MDN have your first extension? That sounds perfectly good. That sounds really good. How extension files are put together. Writing the extension. They're telling you to put it in your documents directory. Okay, we're gonna follow this exactly. We got manifest. We're taking all this shit. Prod has the fan. Yeah, prod is very slick. Extensions are easy. Okay, good. I remember in the past, like, loading the shit is irritating. MDN, yeah, MDN literally saving our lives, saving our collective lives. Let's do a little CD action. CD source. What can we make, dear? What can we make, dear, here? We'll call this computer spotting or something. Computer spotting extension. Surely there's a Lisp that can. Well, we might have one actually, Failure. We do actually have one of those. We could explore the nature of the curse yet again. I'm not sure we're ready to delve in. We could do that. It's actually not that bad to write the curse. We'll see. We'll see. If I write a manifest, I'd end up in various watch lists. Yeah, you'd be heading to the UC Berkeley, Montana annex. If you were doing that sort of thing. I don't know. Anyway, we'll do this, which will hopefully make it so we can do this. So we can get a project shell. Okay, cool. Make a file called manifest. We have to use. Man, this is so cute. MDN, like, what a sweetie pie. What an absolute fucking sweetie pie. They have the available text editors page on. Do they have Emacs? Is Emacs better be mentioned? Are these? Oh, they have closed source editors on. This is very exhaustive. Okay, we do have Emacs. Very good. Very good. I like this. And they are alphabetical order. Hello, SATA MJ as well. Wrote his manifesto in JSON. JSON, I feel like. Do I have doll actually? It's sort of funny if we do this all in like weird shit and generate everything. That's kind of cute, right? Okay. Let's actually do something vaguely cutie coded. He lived old Uncle Teddy lived in a shed, and as for technologists, he wanted them dead. Nail bomb. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't go too crazy around here though. We don't want to like. It's all fun and games, but don't go too crazy on Twitch TV. I understand how it is, and it's you know. We are on the purple website. The web extension format is quite easy to understand. If you write it with compatibility for Chrome Manifest v2, it'll run on Firefox and Chrome using the same code. Okay, we'll do that then. We can probably generate both from. Can we get doll? Jason Soul. Where's doll? Where the fuck is doll? Look at this guy, so disconnected. Yeah, now I support the Illuminati or something. That I had the Twitch partner is actually like the Illuminati induction meeting. Uncle cancel. Did you finish with your? We did get fishing. We did fish. You can exclamation point fish, and that does actually. The fishing code is largely unmodified. It's at least source unmodified code from Pokemon Emerald. That is how it works. That is how it works now. You don't actually catch anything, but you do get different results based on. We'll have to determine what you catch. We need an item system first, and that might involve today. Give you them fishing codes. Yeah, hell yeah. Hello, Deep Field as well. It's good to see you. Okay. What's up, gamers? Hello, LG. We're doing web today again. We're doing browser extension today. And hello, Ron Moo. So we're gonna be involving a little bit of that. How do I do a Nix flake again? I have to confess, every time I want to do a Nix flake, I just copy my flake.nix from elsewhere. I just copy. We can Nix flake init. That's probably real, right? That's probably real. Nix flake init. Does this work? Oh, you do work. Wow, you do work. A very basic flake. You do a very basic flake. Okay. But you still are different from how I want you to be. You're still different from how I want you to be. You differ from the nature of how I would like you to be. Description is computer spotting. Web devs, it's our time to yeah, it's time to backseat today. When's the switch to geeks? We need to do some geek stuff. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things I want to do. Like, I just need to, like, man, I saw a thing recently. Okay, one thing I'm really thinking now, like, Mord has me fired up. The return of MDX Kai of Mordecai Developer. If you recall, a while ago, I was working on some stuff to, like, I was working on some, like, multiplayer game type stuff for, like, to integrate with Twitch, right? To have, like, a thing where, like, people could walk around and, like, see my model, like, kind of like a mini VR chat sort of thing. But, like not really in VR, but like a mini 3D environment where you could like see my model moving around from like, and like you could move around also in the freedom of your web browser. And I just like abandoned it kind of. I just haven't touched it for months because I was like doing other shit and like it seemed like there were more pressing things to do. But I'm like feeling that again. I'm like, man, it's time to cook. It's time to fucking cook once again. And I guess today will also be, I want to cook every day. What is the difference? Who cares if it's Debian or Geeks? Well, I mean, there really are differences, Steffi saw, I would say, right? There really are differences, right? I mean, even like the immediately practical differences of like Debian, you probably can only have one version of the thing, and then Geeks, you can probably have many version of thing, right? In terms of libraries, it uses a real programming language, yeah. So NixOS it's even worse than Haskell, Fabius. Nix is not even Haskell. It's a language it's this language called the Nix language, which is sort of like a funny, vaguely Haskell-like thing. Like it's lazy, but it's not typed. Boils down to some dude's research paper. Yeah, Geeks is cool because like there are docs for one, and like also Guile is probably much nicer to write. Yeah, it uses Guile Scheme, the official extension language of the GNU project. Okay, we're saying this. I think we can just do this, right? I think we can do this. How do I know we gotta open another flake anyway because I just want to. Where's the electron? Where's a flake? Where's a flake that we use? Look, X so long is real. I'm fired up by the Mord effect too. Yeah, let's all cook together. Let's all. What do you say? I just say shell here for D. I thought there was a thing that was like. You could say like, I'm doing the wrong thing too. I'm doing well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can just, I thought there was like a dev shell. I thought maybe you can say dev shell equals, well, we'll see. We'll see. Are you making an Electron app? Oh no, this is the fake Electron from the 20-hour stream. This is the one that's just Emacs Electron. Yeah. I just needed our Nix shell. And do I do this thing? Is this how I do packages? No, I do import Nix packages. I do otherwise, and that lets us do overlays too. And this probably does for the appropriate platform. Improt. I never remember like what the fuck things are. I'll use NixOS because so NixOS had better Haskell support. There were more Haskell packages packaged, and like the Haskell stuff was kept more up to date, Fabius, which is why I used it. Why are there so many different versions of everything? Like there was only, well, I mean, it's fun for people to make things, I guess Steffi saw, right? I mean, like there doesn't have to be a coordinated reason, I guess, right? Anyone could make anything at any given time, right? Like we could make a different distro right now. We can make different standards for anything. Like there's nothing stopping people. Like it's always like, I don't know. It's an exercise in discernment maybe more than anything. Okay, can we just say okay, this for now, shell equals packages dot make shell builds inputs equals, what are the build inputs? Packages dot, what do we need? Can we get doll in this shit? That's what I mostly wanted. I mostly wanted doll. If I say Nix develop now, do you work? There's a market with an actual user base and something to lose. Yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, centralization is tyranny also. I would prefer that there are 100 things and 98 of them are bad than there to be one thing, right? Even if the one thing is good, I think. Does not provide dev shells. Oh, you don't say packages. It's not here. Oh, I see. It's dev. It's here. It's here. It's here. What are you fucking saying to me now? Current system is missing. I see. I'm probably... What are we fucking doing? What are we even fucking doing? What do you think makes more software? Curiosity or spite? It's probably roughly 50-50. Had to use GNOME, I would probably just use a Mac. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's good. It's just good when things are real. I just like this. We're just going to do this. Oh, we need to say system on the Nix packages probably. It's fine. It's fine. But configuration language, their implementation the same. Yes, they are. They actually share, they used to at least share some of the software on the back end. I think geeks used to use Nix's build farm infrastructure, I think, for a while. There was definitely some degree of sharing for a while, but they're different. But it's the same general idea. Okay, we have doll. We have doll. Excellent. This is what I usually reference for what it's worth. Super fast Nix shell. Yes, I'm usually just a copy previous thing and change names. But this will do for us. This will do. Okay, what do I do? How do I make it give me the package in Emacs? How do I get that? How do I get that? Thank you for VIP. It's the new sound now. It's the new sounds. Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, symbols definition is void. Remove random VIP. It just failed, I guess. It just failed. There's gonna be a couple of those because I like renamed stuff and moved it around. What's doll? We're gonna look into what doll is very soon. Hello, Gen Dude. It's so good to see you, Gen Dude. Where is VIP? That's now in I refactored all of Fig. So Fig, our little thing is no longer as disjointed. Where is VIP? This is called Twitch remove random VIP now. Twitch add VIP. Things have been given a little more of a I don't know, a nice the names are even longer now. Did that actually VIP me? Lol, I don't think it did. I'll do it manually. We'll do it manually to avoid scam. VIP LG. Unable to add VIP. I need to remove random VIP first. How do I do that? Fig Twitch remove random VIP. Andy Gravity, it's over. I'm so sorry, Andy Gravity. It's literally over. Okay, we've removed. We've now removed. So doll language. Twitch prefixes in preparation for the well, there are other prefixes because like I want to run the chat off of like I could actually run all the chat commands off of Discord right now. Like, okay. You still got a I did VIP you. You are VIP'd. I did it through the Twitch console. Like if I go over to twitch.el, if I go over to fig.el and I look at the handlers and if I say monitor Discord chat incoming, monitor IRC chat coming, and put this Discord handle message thing here, if I run this, someone send a message on Discord. Someone say something on Discord. Can I say something? The scrap deb? No, it has not. I've sort of scrapped it, ironically, Fabius. I need to find a good way to do that. Today, I guess, is sort of that related. It's our web development thing. It didn't work. Doll looks like Nix. Did it not work? Oh, I need to connect again. Fig connect. Okay, testing again. Okay, now it works. Now you see it. Now it works. You see on the screen. You see now the Discord messages are here. And if you exclamation point fish, I think that'll work too. Like if I type this, maybe it's not hooked up to commands. It probably isn't. Anyway, it's we could hook it up to commands easily though, right? You see if I think if that's just in fig.el in Discord handle message. I think we're not handling the commands. Thank you, Jay Riztiana Bizizti. It's a work in progress, but still very cool. Like, I mean, yeah, we did this before once for the when we did Colonq After Dark. When we did After Dark, let me turn this off again. Hey, wait, is that Lady V? Lady Vignette? Let me comment these out so our chat does not become scary. But yeah, we can do things if I want to do YouTube, like I just have to write a thing that connects to YouTube chat and it would just work TM. Of course, I'd probably have to make the commands separate so like they respond. I'd have to make some systems so the commands respond in the right place, you know, things like this. But like ostensibly it's not hard. Looking into that YouTube chat API is horrendous. Yeah, I had a friend was asking me for definitely don't abandon it. I won't abandon it. Aesthetically, it's very good, I think. I just don't know what to do with it yet. Let me shout out Lady Vignette also. I'm doing quite well today, Lady Vignette. We're prepared to place. We're entering space. You gotta pull. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is that real? Is that actually real? That's fucking wait, so that just means like can you pull more frequently? Or like oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what their client does too? It gives you a field for when you can wait, so it's only you have to be every 4 seconds? That's like the maximum rate, not the minimum. So like there's always like there's up to a 4-second delay guaranteed on every message. You have to be whatever it tells you or you get temp banned. Holy shit. I guess you could be later. Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, I think it's delayed on its own, like separately, right? It's delayed like just like from the video, like by a couple of minutes. Just like man, minute long delays. If you played my video game yet? This is a stick up. I have not played yet. I'm sorry, Lady Vignette. I think I did download it. I did download it on Windows. I've been getting set up to play gaming. I played Prod's game. I gotta play your game next. I will play though. Betrayal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been okay, I have to confess. I have to confess something, Lady Vignette. I have to confess something. I have a problem. This is my AA meeting now. I'm sorry. I have to admit that I have a problem. I've been playing World of Warcraft. And I had yeah. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but yeah, it happened. Welcome in ABC 123. Hello. Yeah, and I think I mentioned on Friday that my guild was like said that they're raiding on Sunday. And if you recall, also I had a 4-hour stream on Sunday. So I played WoW for like 16 hours on Saturday because I was level 35. I had to become level 40 to raid with my guild. And I hit level 4. Our raid was at 9 p.m. on Sunday. And if you recall, I streamed until 8 p.m. And I hit level 40 at 9:01 p.m. on Sunday. And I did raid. We didn't clear the last boss though. We cleared everything else. But we did I did make it, but at what cost? At what cost to my spirit? I never enjoy. I think I'm getting close to like quitting WoW probably. I never enjoy it. Like it's poison. It's addictive AF. Yeah, like I'm realizing that like I'm spending a lot of time. I've been spending some amount of time playing WoW, but every time I play WoW, I end playing WoW, and it's like, why did I do this? Why did I? Why? My condolences to your friends and family. Yeah, Modclong's been trying to help me. Modclong will eventually win out. I just started a new anime on Excalibur. That's the new server, right? There's Catgirl. There's Catgirl. I need to make. I don't know. It's old. That's old. So it's the OG Legacy server for. I thought like Sargatan. I don't know Excalibur. Is this real server? Wait, are you in Europe? I don't know the European servers well. I know like Aether is the Catgirl research is a breakthrough soon, don't we all? It's NA. What is FFXIV Excalibur server? What data center is this? Is this server status? Can we see status? I have to hit display site because I don't have cookies. Then I have to go back and then I can click it again. Very good. When you click display site because you don't have your so this is what the Final Fantasy website does this. If you don't have servers on, if you don't have cookies on or something, or if things are kind of in any way that detects as slightly weird, it gives you a helpful warning by making you click display site first, and it doesn't actually go to where you wanted to go the first time. It just goes to the home page. Hello, Octor0_. What's good? What is Excalibur? Where is Excalibur's on? Oh, I see they're on Primal. You're on Primal. I'm on Sargat. With Modclonk and I are on Sarg, but I think we can all play together now because there's data center transfer. What's the project today? Space. We're making a browser extension that lets you spot. So Zulfix_. This is partially inspired by you because I saw you yesterday. I was like in the Mako Fukusame channel and I was like, wait, that's Zulfix_. I want to say hello to Zulfix_, but I don't want to disrupt the stream. I don't want to be like, oh damn, hey, I don't want to draw the attention to me. because that's just kind of rude, right? Like I don't want to be like, I don't want to be all like, oh hey, I see the person from my chat in your stream, let's make it about me now. But like I do see you, so we're gonna make a thing that does Colonq spotting, this computer spotting. So when you see someone from here in another chat, you'll be able to click their name and you both get a boost point. That's the idea. Partners not wanting to draw attention. Well, I don't want to be rude. I'll chat normally. I just don't want to be like, I don't know. Maybe I don't understand the what do you call the etiquette surrounding this very well. My pentagons are dripped in lavender oil. My topologists are selling donuts in the Quay Wharves, and my green cat is blue. How are things with you? Colonq. Hello, Rubint as well. I've been running C#, UE, C++ interop today. It's been rough. I see hello spitting letters. Hello Liquid Cake 1. Okay. Can we make doll do now? Where did we get to? We got to the point where I think we have a Nix flake. We wanted to copy something. Electron nvarc dot. Then if we say drm allow, drm reload, it's gonna be figure. No, we won't do any of that. We're just gonna LG. We'll write it in curse. We'll write it in curse or something. Or I guess we could do it in normal Java. We'll do that shit raw. We're not building anything. We've made that mistake before. No build. You still have to package the extension. We can do that. That's fine. I know how to put files places. I know how to do that much at least. A handful of divine bliss. I'm glad it's that nice for you. Environment. Okay, does this get us doll? Can I just type doll now? Okay, we can. We're back. So what is doll? So doll is basically it's a language. It's kind of like JSON, but it has functions and also fancy predicting a shit show. Yeah, I mean this shit's Garrett. It'll work on Firefox. I don't know where else it's working. But yeah, I saw you saying you were writing assemblies, Ulfix. What's that for? Is that also game dev stuff? Just go to known LLLL Colonq watching streamers. Would you feel better if the extension also gave all Clonkers a checkmark in other people's chat? Lavau? Yeah, I don't know. JSON with the functions? No, well, no, it's different than that. The functions can't do anything. The types guarantee that the functions can't do anything. They can only return results. They can't do anything. That's what it's about. I may or not be working on a C# based modding API for Unreal. Oh shit. Oh damn. That seems pretty good. That seems quite good. Well, let us know how that goes. That seems very interesting. That sounds big. That sounds like big doings. Okay. Can we make, well, it basically looks a lot like Nix. It looks a lot like Nix or Haskell or something like this. So what do we need for this manifest? Where's manifest? Can we see writing your first extension, Mozilla? Mozilla, please. How do we get this? If we say manifest.doll, I don't even have a doll mode. Do I not have a doll mode doll? Well, we're not gonna fuck with that. We're gonna write this shit raw. We're gonna write this shit fucking raw. It's gonna look a lot like this. It's gonna look a whole bunch like this. We'll say manifest version equals 2, name equals what? God bless MGN fucking pros. So true. Name equals computer spotting. Version equals 1 point. Can you use JSON schema in doll? Well, in doll, I guess the type is probably, I don't know what JSON schema even fucking is. What even is this? What even, I guess I can infer what it is from the name. Is this like a specific thing? Get JSON's Chrome manifest. I feel like doll, there's probably some tool that lets you import these things. But I mean, like, I don't know. This is big. This will be bigger than we need probably. I'm currently scouting some sites of universities, set of types for the config. We can definitely, like, doll sort of does the same thing as that, kind of, I guess. Trying to find PhD programs in my field. Are you looking abroad, Atrazir_? I think I know some people. If you want to talk about that, for sure. Description equals spot the computer. Spot the computer. No icons. I don't care about icons. Can we have no icon? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Or do we have to have an icon? We'll make an icon, I guess. Icons. Icons. Material science, hard magnetic materials in particular. I see. I see. Check the schema. Okay, we can check. We can look at schema for sure. We can look. We're gonna say this for now though, and we're gonna hope this all builds. Content scripts. Content scripts. Content underscore scripts. I just want to test doll first and foremost. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And we have what do we have in this zone? Doll sounds quite cool. I mean, this is like a regex that we want to match to match the thing. Welcome in MX Alex. We want this to match twitch.tv, right? We'll just steal whatever prod has eventually. We'll just do that. What about us kickers? What about the people on Bumble right now? I don't know about that. We'll figure that out. Hello, Third Point. Thank you for stopping by. Shout out to Third Point as well. Shout out Third. Yeah, it will be Mr. Green for sure. If we need an icon, it will be that. What about D Live? What about all my oomfies on whatever? What's some fucked up streaming platform? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Welcome in AV Fusion. It's good to see you. All my friends on Justin TV. We're going major Justin. Chatterbait watchers, what up? Yo, we're streaming Major League Chatterbait style. Let's just say twitch.tv. Okay, cool. This is not even a regex. This is like a glob, right? What is the syntax of this? Yeah, I said Bumble. I did say Bumble. I did not forget Bumble. That was the first one I said even. Bumble. I mean, we're going Major League Bumble style. We don't even have the Bumble friends right now, if that's what you're saying. Enable Bumble. Start Bumble. Start this. A new thing called OnlyFangs. That is the new. That's sort of the new old thing at this point. They've sort of included at this point, I think. How do we do this? Test.js for now. I just want to try this. Doll help. How do I make you be Jason? How do I make you be Jason? How do we make you be Jason? Doll. This is in code to binary. Doll resolve, doll normalize. Sure, we don't want that. Generate other formats. Text literal. What if we just say doll manifest.doll? I've only ever used this briefly embedded from Haskell. Who the fuck is Jason? We have to give it a command here. What if we say doll text? Doll text. Invalid argument. Can we just go to doll? Tell me how to use. I want to see how you use. How-to guides. How to integrate doll. Please tell me. It's a separate program, doll to. It might be actually. It might be. There is. This is yes. Okay, that's true. You have the information. You have the information for us. How do we get you? Linux. Doll. Okay, do we not have that? Does this give us only doll? I think it did. Excellent. Thank you, Nix. Very cool. Nix search, Nix packages doll. Can we get better dolls for playing? In some cases. I mean, we are going to play with it here, certainly. We will be fucking around. This is such a Nix thing to do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it gives it to us, but it's just like elsewhere. Maybe it's elsewhere. Maybe it's in some subdirectory or something that we have to find. We have to dig it up. We have to do some archaeology. Okay. Doll Kubernetes, doll Nix packages, doll bash, compile doll to bash. That sounds good. Compile between doll and it's called JSON also for YAML. Very cool. Very nice. You love that. Very swag. Can we Nix develop, please? Install the thing. This is a Colonq stream. Why exactly we're using it in the first place? Just for fun. It's just because like we saw the opportunity that like, hey, there's JSON involved, and maybe also, okay, a real practical reason, we might be able to generate, if we do interesting things, we can maybe make like, we can maybe not repeat ourselves and like generate the Chrome and the Firefox manifest from the same file. I don't know. I don't know. That seems interesting. That seems like potential fun. DRM reload. Update environment, please. Doll to JSON. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Convert doll to JSON. You need a command too. And you need, okay. Cool. You need -- file. You tell us what you do. Help. Oh, you just take standard in. Sure. 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 Can we manifest? I think you can't do this in eShell. You can't even do input redirection in eShell, so we can manifest.doll. Can we do this? Cannot be translated. Oh, we have an empty record. We have an empty record. We probably want optional for this or something. Why can we not have empty record? Okay, this is such a great start. I agree. We're literally getting there. We're literally so fucking back, I think, already. I'm getting excited, actually. I hear JSON with functions embedded, so yeah, but they're special functions. They're special functions that you can't. Okay, how do we give something a name that is? Can we do the Nix thing? Is it possible to do the Nix thing in this? Like this. Icons, or let's just call this icon.png. Can I do the Nix thing? Can I do the Nix thing? Invalid input. Invalid input. Very cool. Very poggers. What did we fuck up here? What did we possibly fuck up here? Let's just say this is food. We just want something that builds first. If you just make it so there can't be any side effects at all. Yeah, okay, cool. This makes JSON. This does some JSON. We just need to fix the way that we need to figure out how to make it have a key that is not as, not an identifier in doll. Thanks. Couldn't be more useful. It's a lot easier to change one spot than a billion instances of a thing. And excellent. Yes, exactly. The idea is to not have to repeat a bunch of shit. Foo, my beloved. Yes. Okay. We're also going to use nature's build system, the build system that God intended, the make file. So we can say things like, I don't know, output / manifest.json, and this is dependent on manifest.doll, and we get to remember how we do it again. We get to remember once again how we do it. Can we say, do I have to actually wrap this in this? We will just to be safe. I don't want to fuck things up. We want it to behave the way we want it to behave. Well, we'll do this. Fuck it. Can I actually say, like, doll to JSON? How do we? Is this the first? How do you get the first argument in this fucker? I don't know. Make file. How do I do this? How do I do anything? We're gonna search for it yet again. Make file automatic variables. I never remember. It is this. I don't know how we're gonna have to escape things. I don't know if we can even do this redirection in the make file pseudo shell thingy. But we're certainly gonna try. A projectile build command instead. I don't think I've ever used any of the projectile. We can run make in compilation mode. That counts, right? That counts. That definitely counts. Okay. This, are you fine? Do you work? Make output manifest.json. Oh, I did these backwards. No, I didn't, I think. Oh, we need to make to your output. Sure. Make. Okay, cool. Now if we look at output, if we cat output manifest.json, wow, it's the thing that we want. Doll. We need doll. Doll records. Records. Where's the records at? Where are the records? Types. Records. Task file.dev instead of make files. I've seen that, I think. I have seen this thing. Doll records. Good make file defaults. Okay, we will investigate that. Records record key non-identifier. What is this? What is this? What is this thing? Make file defaults. Can we grab David Hansen? We're copying the link again because I need to change my thing where I'm like denoting one window as the thing. Don't use tabs. Use funny block character. Sure. Sure. Recent bash. Shell flags. Golang. The file system. This seems reasonable, maybe. This seems reasonable. Cheat sheet. Okay, I want to cheat. I'm interested in cheating. How do we do this? Can we see records? Names can be different. Can we see any example of any key that is not one of these? Can we observe? I guess probably we want a map, actually. That's probably something sensible, right? Like we want something that's like, I don't know. Like, is this actually what a map is? Like if I say something like, I don't know. Let's do proper indentation style also. We can do the nice the way that we would do this in Haskell or whatever. Consistently. Golang is fine if you need concurrency and just want to shit out a static binary for some tool. Yeah, I haven't touched it much. Whatever I have seen of it has made me, I don't know. It's fine. Everything is really fine at the end of the day. Like there's no, it's more important to just like not fucking worry about it. I think generally like people get too caught up in this shit. Okay, does this present something reasonable for us? Okay. Are we cooking? Okay, we're cooking. Icon.png. Can we grab Mr. Green? Where do we put Mr. Green again? Do I have Mr. Green in temp? Mr. Green.png. If I say 16, is that valid? Just make cool stuff and don't tell anyone what language you're using. Best way to. I agree. I think you should just like do shit broadly. I think like it's more important to just like, I don't know, just do thing. Convert. Scale 48 by 48. Mr. Green.png. Mr. Green. Icon.png. Is this how you do this? Icon.png. File icon.png. Excellent. RM Mr. Green.png. Cool. Very poggers. If we make a thing, then if we make thing, if we say test.js and all you do is console.log hello computer, are you good? Let's actually make this work on Colonq.computer instead. Also on Colonq.computer, I use Rust BTW to write some blockchain stuff BTW on my fresh Arch Linux install BTW, and yeah, people are unfortunately far too proud to make that happen. Yeah, people, I mean, it's again, it's the desire, I mean, really, it's the craving for validation. It's the craving to be seen as the smartest, as the smartest boy who makes the most correct choices, right? The build system I've recently started using is called Intern. It understands natural language and has autonomous problem-solving skills. All I have to do is say the words intern number 2, get our project to build with this new library, and a stress-driven background job will do what I want. Yeah, honestly, you know, like, I don't know, human power does go a long way. I'm a huge Rust shill. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, languages can be cool. I think languages are extremely cool. Welcome to Mishkovsky. This message was sent by a Neovim. I'm an extreme cool language enjoyer. I love language, but like, you don't have to be a fucking weenie about it, right? And most things are like, nothing is bad enough to be like, ew, yuck, right? Nothing is bad enough to make you like throw a hissy fit necessarily. Like you should just be willing to do stuff. Like if someone is like, yeah, this machine, you got to write some Perl. It's Perl is what we have, according, like maybe that's for silly reasons, but like I'll work in there, right? If someone's like, yeah, you got to write, what's the one that's really horrible? There's a language called like mumps or something. It's like a hospital thing. Yeah, mumps. I had a friend who had to write a bunch of mumps for an internship once, but like, yeah, I'm sure it sucks ass, but like you can always do stuff, right? Write some code like if I had to write mumps, I feel like what I would do is I would automate my own writing mumps. I would get some other language, like, and then write like basically like a fancy macro system for mumps, and then do that. I don't know. You can't though. It's forbidden. It's forbidden thing. I don't know all the lore of this particular system. NASA satellites run by assembly, and they're working for 50 years. I mean, yes, shit, just the whole world. It's all at the end of the day for 20 kilobytes RAM. Yeah, I mean that's 20 kilobytes is a fucking lot. The way the tooling works, you need like the right context and environment to do anything. Yeah, but like I don't know. I feel like there's always tricks you can pull, right? There's always like, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like I don't know. I feel like a good programmer, it's not the syntax, yeah, but like the you can always I don't know anything about it, but I definitely believe that you can definitely use tools or make tools to help yourself. Maybe they don't take you all the way to like, oh, we're in bliss, we're in programming nirvana, but they'll take you to the point where it's like, you know, you can have some fun. I think you can have like I think there's like a quote someone said, like I think maybe this is I don't know who this is, but like a good programmer can program in any system. Yeah, they'd not allow it. Yeah, that's the bigger thing. There's a social problem, I'm sure, right? But like, you know, did I hear NeoVim? We have some NeoVim heads. I think like a good programmer can program on anything. A good Colonq head can have fun with anything, right? I don't like the stacklang brainfuck, but I like the reverse. Yeah, we like stacklangs around here. Brainfuck is a little too, like, obviously it's designed to be a little just silliness a little bit. It's too simple, right? There's not enough meat there. But a little meatier stack language is quite nice. Okay, can we make thing? How do we do extension? Hands up if you use notepad.exe. Hello, Inferno. It's fun touching bad code. I've gotten pretty far in my job because I'm not afraid to muck around in the 30-year-old Java. Yeah, like just not being scared takes you so far. Like so many people, like it's just like they're held back by their fear of fucking things up, right? Like it's better to fuck things up. It's better to break things. I don't know. It's better to just like be like just be doing stuff all the time. Hello, mCollardX. Thank you for the 100 bits. I might be anxious but never scared. I mean, I'm definitely projecting a little bit. I've definitely been in the past been like, man, I would have been much more effective on this task if I had not been afraid, right? If I had not been fear. So like I'm trying to like, whenever I say a thing like it's like some kind of pronouncement, it's usually just me trying to like convince myself that this thing, like, you know, this is true. I don't know. I think it probably is. Hello, Nicola R. Ristov as well, and also the Maroon Hat Hacker, and also Dog with Glasses. Yeah, fuck around and find out. And mCollardX and everybody, welcome in. It's so common that people just won't touch code because it's scary or they don't understand it. They think I understand when I make it do new things. I don't. Yes, exactly. Developers coding the same patterns and abstractions, just in older ways of getting there. Yeah, like the person who wrote the thing originally, you gotta have your indignant, like you gotta be a little indignant about it. It's just like, you know, they don't know any better than me. They're just like, they were just figuring it out too, and I'm just gonna figure it out as well. Like, it's, you know, you can do anything. It's you can solve it. You can solve it. Promise that we'd have a file icons border 48.png. We should put this in icons 48.png probably. Okay. So what is the actual manifest need to look like? Sure. We can load temporary add-on. Cool. In our make file, in our make file, let's just also put a bunch more goals. We can put like output. I don't know. People have the same attitude to art sometimes. There's no talent. There's just sustained practice plus trial and error. You just gotta yeah, I think so, right? Like obviously there's some talent in some aspects of life, but in like, again, programming is beautiful. Programming is a wish type video game. Programming is NetHack. It's not fucking Ultra Kill. It's not StarCraft. Like, the skill involved is knowledge, and knowledge is like the most grindable skill. Like, there's no like, I don't know, knowledge and like intuition, and those are both things you can develop so like heavily. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see here. Can we do some stuff? What's the best way? If I say output, can I have a target be a directory? Can I have that be a thing? Acknowledge, yeah. Make deer p. Or what if I say this is deers or something? This is .phony deers. All deers. All is out deers. Output / manifest.json output / icons / 48.png, something like this. Output test.js. I don't know how we do this shit anymore. Output / icons. And then we'll say something like 48.png depends on icon.png. This is just copy the thing, right? Grok.com, very fast. Grok dev in chat. What is this? What is this thing? Grok prompter, world's largest. Wait, this is language. This is Mixtral. I don't know shit. That's advanced. That's sophisticated. Artists don't know what the 7 hells of debugging curse projects with 20 years of C++ overgrowth patched together with CMac, Docker files, and version into. I feel like artists have their own set of concerns though. Artists have like, there's a whole Ruby after half a liter of sake. If it was like ultra kill. Well, yeah, what is the ultra kill of programming? Like, I don't even know. Like, something yeah, honestly drunk Ruby sounds pretty good for that. God, I love Ruby. Yeah, Yellowberry's a major Ruby enjoyer around here. Codella. I don't know anything about, like, it feels like there's so many things changing all the time now. There's so much stuff and I just don't know about it. Ruby is usable Perl. I'm a fan. I feel like, I don't know. Like Ruby has a different niche in my head, like than Perl almost. PHP is usable Ruby. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Ruby's just very cute, right? Ruby is like the most. Ruby is the most VTuber programming language, honestly. Maybe Ruby equals live coded music. Can we copy again? Do the thing. Sonic Pi, hell yeah. Code Llama Mixtral takes 20 seconds to generate my 3090. It takes milliseconds on Grok, and it's a hardware inferencing. Ah, I see. I think I might have seen that on Twitter, maybe. Ruby does a lot of crazy shit under the hood to make it work. They have like a fancy new JIT, right? I saw recently there was like a big Ruby update that like made it like a lot more performant. I think that's real. If we look at output looks like it has what we want in it now. How do we open this? Hello Hazmat VT. Crystal, yeah, Crystal is a compiler, right? For a Ruby type thing. I know the Ruby thing that I've been enthusiastic about. Let me shout out Hazmat. Sorry, I'm all discombobulated. I'm still being attacked, I think. Isn't Crystal single threaded? I mean, Crystal's not an interpreter, right? Crystal's hello TF Tokyo and also Brongulus. Welcome. Thank you for lurking, TF Tokyo. Hello. Can I do this in this? It is LLVM compiled. Yeah. Pretty sure you can throw. Yeah, you can probably just call pthreads or whatever from it, right? Hello KaterOCH as well. About debugging. Are you real? Are you real? Enable USB devices. I don't want that. I don't want that. How do I get debug extensions? This Firefox. Not compatible with service workers. Very good. Very good. Load temporary add-on. How do we get that? How do we get temporary add-on? Can we go to computer spotting? We're building a browser extension today that lets you spot clonk heads in other channels. Almost forgot to boost. Woo. Well, you might be getting some bonus boosts soon, Caterer channel. You'll just you wait. You said click on anything. Can we do this? Computer spot. Oh, it's got Mr. Green. They got Mr. Green in this. They put Mr. Green in this shit. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So if we go to colonq.computer, if we go to pub.colonq, if we go to pubnix, this should match, right? Does it print? How do we print this shit? How do we print shit in this? Are we even loading this at all? Debugger? Hell yeah, we did something. Do I have to enable? No sources? How do we get? What type of JS file? It's just JavaScript. It just does nothing. It just calls page or content. I don't even know if I'm doing this shit. I just threw console.log in the shit. So we're probably need to do some additional, yeah, I need to register a page or content source. Okay. Is it possible to verify the user saw? This will be probably, okay. On the backend side, it will probably be trust. It'll probably be like, please don't spam. Please don't cheat unless it's in an interesting way and spam the API endpoint and claim you saw a million people. Will the extension properly give negative boosts to those who already have negative boosts? Probably. We can do that. We can make that happen. That's easy enough, I think. Different window context. It should be the same. It's a different window, but it's the same browser. Let's go back to your first extension. Tell me how to write the JS. This just says document.body.style.border equals 5 pixels solid red. It isn't the content scripts. Maybe we're not matching correctly. When someone see a boost abstainer, then it will probably give one, so it'll give both parties a boost normally, but like maybe if it's an abstainer, it will just like, I don't know, do something funny. And like we'll have some API that lets you like see it, right? Like if you have the thing, there should be some way to like it'll do a little ding for you when someone else pings you. It's like poke on Facebook. It's kind of like Facebook poke. Okay. We gotta stretch out a little bit, gamers. We gotta make sure we're moving here. We gotta make sure we're in the right zone. Okay. So what is this? Debugging? Can I hit inspect? What does this do? What do you do? Computer spotting? What is your nature? Does not have any document opened yet. Debugger. There's no sources. There's no sources apparently. I would expect this to show at least our sources, right? Can we... I don't know how this works well enough to have an idea of it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe we're doing something wrong here. If we say, I don't know, like, please explain Facebook lore. I didn't really have an account either. I think you poke someone. I don't know what that actually expresses. It's something funny, maybe. Just like hello. A custom poke that jump scares you specifically. There could be some kind of handshake. Either both users click each other or have the extension acknowledge that it was seen in channel. Yeah. Because we can detect what channel it's in, right? So we could avoid cheating to some degree, right? We can be like, we can track like when people are, I don't know, it will get involved. Like the idea of requiring them both to click each other. Yeah, I kind of like that too, right? Okay, you both get points, but only if there is mutual clonkhead acknowledgement. That's pretty funny. Okay. Remains installed until you restart Firefox. Okay, whatever. Testing. Oh, they don't work in private browsing. Oh, I have to make it allow. That's what it is. We're in private browsing mode. We need to tell it to be allowed. Can we go manage? allow. Yes. Okay. That's what it was. That's what it was the whole time along. Okay, now we're hello computering. We've successfully test.js 19. We have hello computered. We have this page has no sources. Can we see how do we see extension sources in the well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Make it a prisoner's dilemma thing. If you click but aren't clicked, also you lose a boost. Oh man, that'll really change the meta. That will break parity. X has poked you. People used to use it to say hi. Yeah. I think a lot of people, like, I remember like when I was in like late middle school, early high school, and like Facebook was catching on, people would use it to like if they had like a crush or something and they were like, oh my god, I don't want to message them. Like it was like a weird like game of chicken thing with the, it was weird. It was bizarre. I'm glad we're past that culturally or something. I'm glad we're no longer in that era. The era of the poke. Okay. Sounds problematic. Yeah, it was very strange. It was very bizarre. It was, I don't know. I think Facebook in general is very like how, like, who uses Facebook is one of those things that makes you realize there's a whole other world, right? Because Facebook is this massive business, right? And they have gonzo dollars, and presumably at least some of those gonzo dollars are coming from Facebook proper, right? I would imagine. Like, I guess they have Instagram also, which I can assume, but like I don't know anyone who uses Facebook, like, or like would even consider using Facebook. I guess, like, I don't know. Maybe they all use it secretly. Maybe they're hiding Facebook from me. But like, people still use Yahoo. Yeah, Denmark uses Facebook a lot when I studied there. That's interesting. It's interesting to like. I remember some people using it in college to like schedule events, and I was just like, yeah, I guess I'm not going to your event. But like, that was also a long time ago. Whatever used after ICQ, we had a bum emote that also made a fart sound to the recipient's PC and bumming. Oh, I see. How crass. How crass. Use the notify function if someone have enabled it, or this only Chrome function. I think you can. There's probably some way to send a notification cross browser, I'm sure. What about Tom, who is trapped on MySpace? Remember Tom? Chromium alloys outshine MySpace's Rust any day. MySpace Rust confirmed. Man, like the social network era was quite something, right? The age of the social network, of everyone wanting everything to be some kind of social thing. I failed to delete it because I was locked out of my own account. I've since used it because of a hobby run by old people. I see. Interesting. Yeah, like I remember there were a lot of like Magic the Gathering like trading groups on that. And still probably if you're like a collector of like rare Magic stuff, like misprints and stuff, that's probably the place you have to go. But it seemed like the least convenient thing possible. Okay. How do we make this? Let's steal Prod's extension. Okay, we've gotten to the point where let's look at this. Let's look at what Prod's thing does. Can we see the manifest? What is the thing that it does? There's permissions involved here. Web request. Very cool. Like Trillion or Pigeon. I see. Pigeon, Pigeon. We're talking about funny chat things. I'd like to bring escargo.chat and nina.chat. What is escargo? MSN Messenger. It makes MSN Messenger. Is this like a MSNP server? They added the MSNP server. Hell yeah. And an AIMP server as well. This rocks. That goes pretty hard. Okay. So we can just say we just run on Twitch TV. Sure. And we want to do this web request thing too. That seems pretty good. Can we do that? Let's go to manifest.dol. Can we give some permissions here? Some persimmons? Permissions equals array web request blocking. Because I'm sure we're gonna do the same exact API type shit here. API.colonq.computer. All Permissions, all. Give me every permission in the browser. And then matches. This is sort of a weird way to write this whole thing, I guess. Well, I guess it makes sense. You can have different scripts for different sites. Sure. No CSS for now. Maybe we do have some CSS. We're just gonna call this. We'll call this main.js whatever. CSS equals main.css. We're only gonna have one of these files, right? It's okay. It's okay. And we probably do also want this run at document end. Sure. Now let's fix our make-file. We can do a little make-file fix for this stuff. Wait, can we just do like one of these? Can we do one of these? Is this possible? Is this real? Can I do? Is this how you do these funny little variables in make? And if I say main.js output main.css, do you work? If we say make, no rule. It's different. It's different. Make automatic variables. It's not this. Make template variables. I forget what this is called. I don't know the fucking name of the thing. Make percent sign. Make file percent sign. Okay. How do you do it? What does percent symbol do in make file? Necessary. It's pattern substitution. Make manual. Okay, this is different. This is different. I want to see this thing. I want to see this thing. Are you not there? Where are you? Make file. What is your nature? What is your nature? Oh, we probably do need to give it some kind of extension situation. Okay, whatever. Can we say this? Can we do this? Colonq is cooking up something good. Hello, Astrolusion. This is how you accidentally delete your file system. How do we make it ignore? How do we make it ignore the thing? How do we make it ignore the thing? Pattern rule? Tell me how it works, please. Introduction to pattern rules. Let me see. Extension. Well, like, why? Makefiletutorial.com. We can just read. I'm sure we'll find something. Pattern rule examples. Just show me the right thing. Any file whatsoever. I mean, this should work, right? This should work. This should work. Hello, Michael Hunt 1122. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How's it going? How's it going? Kvunka Rats. Kvunka Rats. Michael Hunt 1122. What were you up to today? I know you've been RPG gaming, hardcore style. I see. Welcome. We're making a browser extension today that will hopefully allow you to do an interesting thing. That's today's idea. Is this the issue? Is the issue space? Is it a space issue? No, it's not. Oh, it's still called test.js because the file doesn't exist. Yeah, that'll do. You work. Yeah, and we just didn't make the files. That's what it was. Okay, we're so back. We've arrived back. Interesting things are quite cool. I played Xanadu Next today. What is this? What is this thing? Xanadu Next? No files made for. Is it? Oh, I see. Oh, this is starting to look quite good. This is already starting to look quite good. An N-Gage. There's a Nokia N-Gage version. There's a Nokia N-Gage version that came out before. Oh my god. Oh baby. I like. What is the? I see action RPG. Very interesting. Very good. Okay, cool. Let's continue then. Let's see where we're cooking up. What is... We need to steal from prod again. We need to return to Geyser. We need to return to... What is... It's probably just called Mozilla Firefox, I imagine. Can we grab a JS? Can we grab this? We need to compare and contrast. Make files that use implicit rules make me blush. Yeah, so scandalous. How scandalizing. Can we see Geyser dot... What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Okay. This is understandable. This is understandable. We're looking for chat scrollable area __ message container. Very pog. Because we want to do fundamentally this. We want to do basically this. Namespacing in JS. I see. I see. Very cool. We'll be fuckers. We won't even do that. We won't even do that. We won't even do that. We'll suffer for our sins. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep most of this. We're gonna keep most of this. Chat found. Chat found. We make it Geyser chat. We make it Geyser chat, and then in Geyser chat. Oh, let me also evil x. Yeah. What are you complaining about? Missing? Okay, just semicolon shit. Reindent everything. Oh, sure. This too. Sure. Sure. You can use brackets. You can just use brackets. You can just put it in a block, probably. I think. Yeah. Who knows? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not here to critique prod. Prod did an excellent job. We're here to adapt. We're here to adapt and overcome. Thank you for the resub, Akashic Magic, as well. It's good to see you. Thank you for rats. We can probably use fetch too. Either way, this does the trick. I have not actually tested it. We can just run this shit. Let's grab prod CSS as well, because we're gonna probably adapt from the prod zone. Let's go over to Geyser.xpi. Man, I feel kind of like I want to ask prod permission. But like I know prod will understand. All credit to prod. All credit to prod in all cases of all time. Geyser.css, main.css. Sure. Okay. Does this work? Does this work though? Contributing to the evil. Yes, we're doing some bad things today. Obvious. Some bad activities, unfortunately. But we'll resolve them. We might end up going curse style as well. We can explore. We'll explore our options as we continue today. Let's see then. Can we go? If we make sure. We probably need to edit our manifest here. Let's be Twitch TV gamers instead. Where are we again? We're over here. We're just saying Twitch. We're just saying Twitch all.twitch.tv. Sure. It's not MJ. What is MJS? That sounds vaguely scary. Okay. Debugging. Reload. Does that work? It didn't give us any indication that it worked. Let's go twitch.tv LLLL for now. Welcome in Celeste Kira. It's good to see you. Very good to see you. Okay. Get this open. Fire this up. Don't add, please. Console. Geyser.xpi updating chat. Okay, very good. If we say something in chat, if we drop a joler, we fire off a joler. Can we see fetching data? Okay, it does work. We can mouse over. It's a little odd in some cases. I think we're confined to the chat box maybe, but I mean this is just CSS or just like where the element is. We can fix these things. Certainly. So many joels. There are many joels, Stoic Mana. Many joules. There you are. There are your attributes. Okay. So we know how to get a user in the chat room. We know how to mouse over them. We know how to do things in response to them. Easy enough. So what can we do from here? We need the ping system. We need a whole little backend API for this ping situation. We need a way to detect, hey, I saw you, and then get the points. And this is going to be involved, I think. I think this also might require us to read. We might need to update our database reading, because if you recall, we're writing to the Redis database right now, but we're not reading back from it. But this is going to require us to like update the database from the web. So we're going to want to read back from Redis as well. So let's get into that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a brief break first. I'm going to go get some more water and fucking go to the bathroom, and I will be and fucking blow my nose because I'm super congested still. I'll be right back in 40 seconds, and then we will get into the backend, the quote unquote backend situation. Anyway, without further ado, talk to you in a few moments. BRB. Hello, we're so back. Sorry for the delay. There was an unexpected Mod Colonq encounter. Mod Colonq is home. Mod Colonq is here. This is going to be the last Mod Colonq presence stream for like a week, for like the next 2 streams, because Mod Colonq is traveling. Mod Colonq is going on strike again, so I will be flying solo. I'm gonna have to get someone else. I'm going to have to like. That'd be funny, actually. What if I asked a friend? We asked a friend to pretend to be Mod Colonq. That'd be kind of entertaining. I don't know. Anyway, maybe that's too weird. Maybe that's too bizarre. Let's continue. Let's continue our activities then. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you're not too scared. Deputize the Clonkhead. Yeah, is this guy a freaking computer or something? That's so crazy. Welcome in, Swirl Drop. Is this guy is this a freaking ant? Is there a freaking ant in my chat room? What's this? What's all this then? Hello, Swirl Drop. We love Swirl Drop. Swirl Drop, one of the number ones. One of the firsts of all time. Hi computer. Hello computer. We're making a browser extension today, Swirl Drop. And the idea is if you see someone from this chat in another chat, instead of like awkwardly saying hello, this is mostly for me because I'm always compelled to awkwardly say hello. I can like, you can click each other. It's like Facebook pokes, and you'll get boost points here if you mutually click. If you mutually recognize another person. That's the idea. That redeem not work, or have I gone deaf? The laugh redeem only works if Colonq does it. That's how she's. Hello. Speaking of, it's a perfect segue. I did 25 pull-ups in total and 25 push-ups.
Very nice.
My body was never this athletic. The virtue of being athletic is a big thing. Hell yeah, sure. It's heck yeah. Lambda D's. I have to take off. Thank you, Azriga, for coming to hang out today. It's good. I enjoy being here in the computer. Me too. Welcome home, Colonq. How are you doing?
Hello.
What's your opinion for the people? Tuesdays not so bad. Not so bad. Not that bad. We were discussing we're gonna have to find a replacement for you when you're gone. We're gonna have to replace. No, I'm not. We would never replace you. We have to deputize someone to like do like laugh and like say things on the stream.
Who laughs as much as me?
Who laughs as much as you do? I don't know. Hello. We're making a browser extension today.
Ooh, to do what?
To make it so that if you're in another chat room and you see a Colonq head, you can both click a button and recognize each other and get a boost. Yeah.
No.
It's major.
You're gonna change the boost.
The boost meta is gonna be shaken forever.
This puts me at a distinct disadvantage.
Hello, DJ Kawaii here. It puts you at a disadvantage. I mean, the boost game, we're Chaotic Quixotic won. Chaotic Quixotic won as far as we need to repurpose. It's more general purpose points now. It's Colonq erasure. Yeah. Oh goddamn. DJ Kawaii Fieri, welcome in, DJ. Good to see you. Okay. What are we doing? Honestly, the boost meta could use a shake. I agree, Vosher. It's been basically the same. You better start clicking those shoutouts. You better start following those people. You better start hanging out. Where do the Colonq heads appear most often, right? Where do I see? I mean, Uwu, obviously. Uwu's got the Colonq heads. Hina, Jake, Geyser has critical Colonq head density. Yeah. Finally make Nate rise to his deserved position on the top. I think so. How do I sub then? It'll respect your polarity, DJ. It'll appropriately perform some action based on whether your current total is positive, negative, 0, or nil.
What's the hair to construction dust
ratio
today?
Not so bad, actually.
Not so bad.
I think you're good. Potentially. Wow, you're wild. You're fucking wild. You have to intentionally ignore them. If you reject their proposal, if you reject their poke, you get a sue, maybe. Yeah. That's crazy. Wait, we can make a prisoner's dilemma. Actually, all hair is gone. Abandon, return to CGI. But it's different things, Fabius. This can't. This is Fabius. It's
Fabius, that's such a good user.
Yeah, it has to be. What do you call it? It runs on the browser. It could be Hoot, I guess. But doing Hoot for this sounds especially scary. Yeah, so this is the way it works. You both get one. Okay, don't worry, I'm not trying to get you out of here. What are you saying? I didn't even make any indication towards you that you should.
I'm distracted.
You're not distracting me. Jeez Louise.
I'm just making myself laugh. Okay.
Jeez Louise, guys. This is okay. Enjoy. Don't fall down the drain. Don't boost too hard. People are gonna have hundreds of boosts by tomorrow. People are gonna cheat. People are gonna have hundreds of thousands of boost points. If we don't poke, each gets no. So okay, here's how it goes. If someone proposes to you a boost and the other person accepts, you both get 1 point. If someone proposes a boost and the other person rejects, the person who rejects gets -1 point and the person who proposed gets nothing. Does that work? Is that sensible? Only attracted. I'm not. Yeah, I'm never distracted. We're just like swimming towards the food in the great primordial soup. Speaking of, did you see? I don't know. Another person where we see the many Colonq head is Tayumisi. Tayumisi was playing this game called Nidus. I think it was a Mahjong recommendation. That game looks fucking crazy. Like, have you ever seen anything like look at this? Look at this. We have to show this. It's okay if the scope is the whole stream. Yeah. We have videos. Why are the videos so big? They made the thumbnails so huge. Why are they so huge? Am I zoomed in or something? I'm not. Nidus gameplay. Look at this video. Look at this video game. Look at this video game. There's trailer here, or there's game. We want to see gameplay. Like, I've never seen anything that looks like this. It's like baby sensory video, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to even describe this thing. This is the game. This is what the game looks and feels like and sounds like. I don't like, what is, there's bugs involved and like it's very remarkable. It's like, I don't know how to even describe what this is. Many years. Yeah, like it's so unique, right? Everything looks kind of like squishy, right? Like it has a very like organic feeling. They really got it. They really nailed that. Like it's so interesting. PSP Flow vibes. I see. It's like Rez on Dreamcast, but more LSD. Like some DNT Elves made. Geometry Wars meets Spore. Yeah, like it's bizarre. Like, I don't know. Like, and it seems like from what I can see from Taimisi playing, it seems like a difficult video game. I should shout out Taimisi also, because that's the person we're talking about. Taimisi. It's just like, I don't know. Flow came to mind, but that's not it. There's another game like this. Yeah. I don't know. It's cool. Well, I mean, if you ever want to play a video game where you play as simultaneously a flower and a little wasp, I guess, it's co-op. Wait, this is co-op too? It does. You can do single player or you control both. Oh, I guess you can. You can, like, one person controls the flower, one person controls the bug. That's very cool. This is interesting. I don't know. That's nifty. That's a damn nifty thing. On remote play too. Cool. Okay, we're still getting these Taimisi. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's build. So what do we want this to look like on the back end? How do we do this thing? It probably looks something like, let's ignore the boost part for now. The boost part, I have to nap and I'll be listening. Please enjoy your rest, DJ, please. And welcome Sexy Rice Linux. We'll ignore the actual, like, okay, how do we make it do the boost thing? Because that's like, I think something we understand. Thank you for the boost, Majod, as well. That was your recommendation. I think Taimisi played it because Majod posted it in the Discord. So like, it's all coming up roses or something. I don't know. It's all coming up tulips or I don't know. What are the flower? I feel like coming up roses is like pushing up roses, which means you're dead. So like, that's maybe not the appropriate thing to say. But yeah, so what do we want this to look like? Honestly, because it's like we have like a partial thing. We have a little more state involved now, right? There's a little more state involved at the current juncture. So I'm trying to think of the right. I think we probably do this with polling. We probably make this a polling type situation. I'm sort of enthusiastic with that. Are easy to push up as daisies? Oh, do you say pushing up daisies? I see. I don't even know what this is. Flowers, they're all flowers at the end of the day. It all counts, I think. So maybe we have an API endpoint that says like, hey, I saw this user. And another one that says and another one that says, okay, here's all the users that have seen you. I think that's all we need, right? And then we don't need to have any state necessarily. No, we still do, but like, I think it can just be like user specific, kind of like each user has a list of people that they have marked seen on, but the other person has not replied to. And then so here's what it does. When you say like, okay, I am user foo, and I click on user bar, that sends a request that says, hey, I am foo and I saw a bar. And when the server gets that, it checks, okay, we look at bar's list of people they have seen. If they have seen foo, then they've both seen each other, and we do something based on that. If you haven't, then we put bar in foo's seen list. Okay, I think that is the way. That is the way. So we just need a list of like what each person has seen for each for each person, which we'll just throw in the Redis database. That's easy. And then we just need a way to like alert you that like, hey, someone else poked you. And I think we'll just do that by maybe we put the list the other way around, because you don't want to like query you want to just query your own list, I guess. Maybe we do it with requests. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have every person has like an inbox of like pokes that they've received. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, that's the right way to do it. Okay, cool. So it's not you don't not save things that you've sent, you save things that you've received. I think that's going to be the easier way, because that's what we want to query, right? We want to query like, okay, what is everything I've received? Hola, hello Isomorphica, welcome. We're making a browser extension, lets you do a funny thing. That's today's idea. Let's see. In db2.el, we were doing stuff over here, right? We have our whole little gizmo. What does our database thing even look like currently? We have a bunch of hashes, right? Clearly you haven't seen me play Hannah Montana on PS2. What does this look like? What is the nature of this? db2 serialize old string. db2 set user. I see. Welcome in x_rock as well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Where are we doing an h set anywhere? Oh, in music, we're using a hash for the music. xrock yo. What's up? That's a cute little gizmo. I like that. Let me click button. Hey, welcome in. We're making a browser extension to do a funny thing related to people here. That's the current idea, and we have to figure out how our little Redis thing that we built works again. What are you saying? Okay, that's just that. This is the h set here. So what do we want? Let's look up Redis docs, because right now this just saves like user and then their name. It's just like in the global key space, user and their username, and then their data as a string. We could have like I'm trying to think of like, we could have like poke inbox for each user, and then it's just like a list. I guess that works. Redis docs. Is there a set type? Oh, there probably is. I'm sure there is, actually, because I mean there's a hash table type, and you can build a hash table of booleans is basically a set, right? Or hash table of units even. I don't know. Can we understand data types? Sets. We want s. We can write these things for real. Hash table of units. Yeah, Voshers. I was when you have booleans, you had a little too much extra there. A little too much. There's a little too. You want ones instead of twos. You want the one element type, not the two element type. You don't want to get too confused. Bread. Thank you. Bread is like kind of fucking magical also. Like this is just like, I don't know. I've been thinking about that a little bit. Like bread, like you take this powder and you mix it with water and stuff, and like it turns into this like spongy substance. Like actually like looking at like the texture and consistency of bread. Like what wow. Like it's such a strange thing. Yeast is scary. Yeah. Like I don't know. It's so normal to us, but like eating bread, you look at it and it's like, is it like what does this resemble in nature? It's like some kind of like it's like sponge thing, right? Like, yeah, wet dust to make sponge. Hello, Gouger as well. Thank you. Beer is liquid bread. Just made bread in my new machine. It's magical. Yeah, one of my in-laws has a strong reaction. I bake my own powder. I mean, flour is kind of like, it's a powder, right? And yeast, like, I mean, the yeast obviously is the thing that's doing the work, but like even unleavened bread is very interesting, right? Like what it becomes. Okay, can we go to db2.el? We want various hash set related things, rather. We want sad. We need sad for sure. Key s key. I see. And we don't need vals. What is vals doing here in H set? Oh, I guess just like setting a bunch of pairs. Maybe we do want that. Maybe we do want a bunch of key value pairs here. Let's just say S keys and rest S keys. This can be S keys. I'm a fan of unleavened bread. This is too existential. Yeah, I don't know. I like unleavened bread too. It's like it's sort of a pleasant feeling, right? Set S keys in add in set key in Redis. And then here, what else we want? We want srem, and we don't even care about intersection or cardinality. We just want srem. Can srem take multiple? Can these take multiple? They can. They presumably can. Sure, whatever. I also didn't change it to sadd. For me, it's potato bread. What is potato bread? Like, is there some kind of, like, it's clearly like there's wheat involved too. There's some kind of potato mixed. Real classical bread is made with sourdough and not just yeast, because the flour of the olden days could not be metabolized by yeast alone. Sourdough is when yeast is teaming up with lactobacteria, wherein the bacteria break apart the flour further to make it accessible to the yeast, and the yeast in turn supplies sugar for the bacteria. I see. Is a tortilla? Oh, a tortilla is definitely bread, right? Welcome in MaxiFrog, and also Vettel, if I didn't say so. Hello. I agree that sourdough tastes better. I don't eat much bread. I thought for a long time I was gluten intolerant. But it turns out it was something else. It turns out it was something else. So I haven't been too worried about it. S is member. I eat a lot of bread. Yeah, I don't eat a ton. More of a wrap guy. I eat a lot of tortillas. I want to start making tortillas. I feel like it's so wasteful to buy them, right? They're probably mad easy to make. Wraps and somen. The smell of fresh lab produce. I miss our bread making labs. It was fun. They've spliced it in food faculties in one building. Oh, that's exciting. Like, actually, that sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see. This is just S key. Remove from check if S key is in set key. Sure. S key. Thank you. Can we just do S's member like this? Yep, we can. Okay, do these all work? db2 what is your name? / sadd test set foobar foo S is member. Do we have to pass it? We probably need to pass in a continuation here to have this be something sensible, huh? Don't we? Pass and pass the resulting value to k. We probably want to check if this, probably want to convert this to like some kind of boolean, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. What do you say? Anything? Nothing? Interesting. Okay. What if we say Redley? How do you do this? T Shiro? Is that how we do? Redley help. Where do we say the host? Where do we give you the host? /h. There's hundreds of variants of bread in the world, from baguette to roti. There's no limit to what you can do with flour, metabolizing agent, e.g. yeast and water. Yeah, there's a tilde punix devoted to bread. Breadpunk.club seems to have been disabled. I see. There truly is. It truly is a large world, isn't it? Member test set foobar foo. Okay, is member test set foobar as 0. Okay, that looks like we said it correctly at least. Maybe our is member is fucked though. Maybe our is member is a little bit screwed up at the moment. Can we see db2 like what's coming back here? Does it get, wait, it might be getting printed here. Also, no. It seems like it's never being called. It seems like we're never calling anything here. How do we need to do something fancy for this? Have you ever left the United States of America? I have never left the United States of America. I don't even have a passport. I am unpassported. I probably should get one. I probably should get one for real. But as it currently stands, I am flying unpassported. What? Yeah, I just never got one. I didn't even have an ID for a number of years. I had to like, because my ID just expired and I had moved. I didn't have a passport. I didn't have like documentation to like get a new one. So there was like a period of like 3 years where I just like couldn't do stuff, which was kind of weird. I finally did get one, but like I need to get a new one now. It's gonna be a whole hassle, but like I don't know. I don't like the bureaucracy interactions typically. It's quite difficult. Is there something in any of these caches here? Partial result, nil, state, nil, callback, print still, sure. What is the log? Fig log. Can we see what's going on here? See from Redis, unknown sigil response in unknown Redis state. Very cool. You have some I don't have a grudge necessarily. It's just like it's inconvenient, right? Yeah, difficult for ASCII person to get a passport. Yeah, like I mean, getting a passport, it's like a whole, like, I mean, again, I don't drive, right? So it's like I have to like get to like the DMV somehow, and I need all the documentation. How do you prove identity? I have an ID now. I had to get the ID. I had to like dig up like a birth certificate and stuff, and like all kinds of like records, and it was a pain in the neck. It took me like, it was and even then you have to get like an appointment at the DMV, and the scheduling website was broken, and like it's a whole hassle. It's very easy to fall through the cracks with things like that, I think. Welcome in GMDIOS0_. Hello. Getting a passport took me a week from submission. First list stream I see. I love you, see you. That's good. I'm glad. We're not doing any Lisp. Well, we're doing a little bit of Lisp right now, I guess. We're writing some eLisp. We have an eLisp Redis client. Maybe we do have to move to Curse if people want to. We were writing a browser extension, but we have like a little Lisp thing that compiles to JS. We might use that instead of just JS. My partner took her 2 months to get her US pass. Yeah, US it takes forever. And like my family, like I have my sibling went to school in Europe, and so they all went over and visited and stuff. So they all did the whole shebang. But like, yeah, I definitely like am not from, like, I think neither of my parents had passports until recently either. They had not been out of the country. It's just like we're not jet setters, you know. Only like 5 years until I get my dual citizenship. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck. What are we unknown stating here? What is Redis responding with, and what are we unknown stating? Unknown sigil response in unknown Redis state. This is probably, it's responding with an integer probably, right? This is the state. The sigil here is probably Redis. Can we see the Redis protocol? What's the Redis protocol thing? Redis protocol. Like, I want to know what the sigils are, because we're just ignoring one of them clearly. RESP. Sure. We're just ignoring integers. We just don't have integers. That's why we don't support integer. Okay. This can just be, I don't know. Fig db2 run callback. String to, like, this is the same. This is, we just want this, right? Yeah. So now if we do this again, and now we print 1. If we say var
We get 0. Excellent. Excellent. Let's make this callback a little bit beefier then. And we can just make it be like, I don't know. Lambda D, lambda X is fun call. Fun call. Are we getting citizenship hacks now? Yeah, so true. Very true. Fake must broke. And 30 years incarcerated within the borders of US is kind of sad to me. I had a US ID at the time. And then it just expired when I was in college, and I didn't. And I think it didn't expire when I was in college. It expired when I had my job already because I needed to get employed. And then I was just like, for a number of years at the job, I was just like, I have nothing. I have no way to prove to get on a plane. Hello, welcome to It's Bitheril too. If equal x 0 nil t, sure. Wait, why don't we just say this? Why don't we just say not? That's probably the good way to do this instead. Excellent. We're so back. So now if we do this, it should say nil. This should say t. Okay, cool. We can get booleans. Seriously, if you go to a trip outside the US, Europe or Asia would be fun. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Modclonk is a lot more traveled than I am. Modclonk's been all over the place, so I'm sure we'll go at some point. Modclonk really wants to go to Japan, so like we'll probably end up heading over there at some point. We'll figure something out. I'm a homebody. I don't like traveling. I don't like going any sort of place. What is the Super Bowl thing? Yeah, it's like the championships for football, for American football. Otter0_. My partner and I might honeymoon there. Yeah, it sounds like, again, for me it's like I don't really care to travel. For me it's like any place, it's like whatever. It's the same anywhere. But like I mean, I can get some of the appeal, but like for me it's like I don't, you know. I lived in a city. I lived in the like I'm from a rural area originally, and then I moved to the big city. And I don't think there were like all kinds of like I never went out. Like I lived there for like 4 years. I never went to any like event in 4 years. I think we went to restaurants occasionally, but like not once was I compelled to like, oh, go see a show or something. Not one time. I don't think I ever left a 5-mile radius from like where I lived, and that was just because I walked that far in one direction and then walked back. I'm just not a super like exploratory person. I don't really care to like, oh, I'm gonna see the sights or whatever. I got enough stuff to do right here. The sights that I want to see are on the computer screen typically. Okay, we can make set. We can make set now. So what is a poke gonna look like? What is a poke? So a poke is what it's gonna look like is every user has a poke inbox. It'll look like a string that's like poke inbox, I don't know, Otter0_, something like that. And when someone pokes you, we actually don't want this to be a set at all. That was just a total waste of time. It needs to be a hash, right? Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It is a set. So like if someone pokes you, it'll look like poke my butt. Hello, Klingon. It'll look like sadd, I don't know, LLLL. So if I poke Otter0_, it'll look like this. And then Otter0_ can query their own poke. Everyone can query everyone's poke inbox, and then if you poke me back, you'll check your own inbox first and do something special if like my name is in your inbox. Okay, cool. You aren't sued by the Pokemon company for calling something poke. I'm already okay. Am I right? Like, should I be worried? I never know like what the legal status of like reverse engineering stuff is. Like, should I be worried about like the emerald, the Pokemon Emerald thing? I always like think about that like midway through the stream. It's like, man, do I need to be concerned about this? Like, is this something that's like potentially scary? I don't know. Like, I assume like we're getting to the point where like I'm not a big streamer, but like I'm not a tiny streamer, you know. Like there's people who watch, like, I don't know. Like that's my attitude, basically, attention span. Like if they're gonna sue me, like it's basically like, I don't know, like I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Like they could sue me for any reason anyway, basically, and I would just like curl up and disintegrate into dust. So like Yeah, but like I don't know. It's not like I'm doing anything that's like causing them a problem. I think no one remembers anything. Yeah, probably. It's not. It didn't happen. That VOD is all AI generated. This stream is AI generated also. Don't so like anything I do here that's like against the rules or illegal. It's not actually me. It's this is all AI generated. This is you can't trust this footage. It's fake. It's fake. It's Sora generated ASCII prompt. ASCII art VTuber rambles with some level of incoherency for hours about Lisp. It's all fun and games until Shigeru Miyamoto's family dies of starvation. Oh my lord. Yeah. John Nintendo is gonna come in and tell his dad. Yeah. That's the main risk. Send them pick with 6 fingers just in case too. Yeah. I actually like, I don't know, on the Sora topic, like I am like sort of present. I am sort of like pleased broadly that like we might enter a world where like, I don't know, like videos cannot just be blindly trusted. It's nice when there's some like, I don't know. I really dislike like, okay, maybe this is absolutely crazy. Maybe this is absolutely nuts. This may be one of the most like one of the weirdest takes I've ever had. But like I gotta say it. Like I feel like some degree of like minor like crime, like jaywalking, speeding, like this kind of thing, like stuff that isn't like murder obviously, but some degree of like minor like just like mischief is just like important to exist, I guess, right? Like as breathing room, right? Like as breathing room, like there needs to be room for people to like kind of like breathe a little bit. Yeah, chewing gum while riding a horse, crime. Yeah, they're just like not everything or whatever, just but like specifically it has to be. I'm not saying things should be legal, but there has to be some room for people to like get away with minorly illegal things, right? Because otherwise like it's too stifling. The atmosphere is, or like white collar crime and like fraud and stuff, like you have to be able to get away with a little bit of it, right? You get to have a little bit as a treat, only as a treat though. And I feel like in a world like that's like one of the things that like I feel like that kind of thing like helps, like I don't know, just humanity, like it makes people a little more like free, like just mindset wise almost, right? Like having knowing that like, okay, I can get away with a little bit, right? I can push things a little bit, like I think encourages people to like be a little more creative, like I don't know, it creates a sort of dynamism, right? There's a little more dynamism there, right? And I think the culture of like, oh, there's fucking security cameras everywhere, every transaction is monitored, everything is totally locked down in every respect, like you have no like you know, it's a little stifling, right? You need to have a little bit of leeway, right? You need to like, it's like when you're eating a big feast, you're sitting down for Thanksgiving dinner and you're like, you got to loosen your belt a little bit. In this analogy, the belt is the long arm of the law, and your gut is the society that we live in, and sometimes you need to loosen the belt a little bit. And I hope that AI video or whatever will help to loosen the belt, right? It'll be like, oh yeah, there's all these expensive security cameras everywhere, but like that shit's that's all fake, the doctored fake footage. I hope that'll loosen the belt. I don't know, maybe that's just a totally deranged fucking take by someone who knows nothing about anything, which it is, but like that's how I feel about it, at least. You should have nothing to hide, exactly, right? I mean that's I mean, maybe I'm just too conspiratorial. I have too many things to hide all the time. You're gonna say I have your mom to hide, but who am I kidding? No, god damn it, Klingon. I once rode my bike the wrong direction in a one-way street and got stopped by a cop. When I told them I had no ID with me, they looked at me, groaned, rolled their eyes, and told me to fuck off. I got off scot-free more than once like this. Yeah. Hello, Digby Cat. Wait a second. I'm back. No Sharko return. Digby Cat return. Hello, Digby. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Oomfy. How's it going? If you don't know Digby Cat, you should just all follow Digby Cat. Digby Cat's like one of my oldest friends on the website. We love that cat. What were you up to today? Helldivers? Diving through hell. Everyone's playing these. There have been so many games that have just like blown up big time recently. We had Pal World and then Helldivers and like all and Enshrouded. All these games, they're popping off. I was drawn tonight. Hell yeah. Hello Kuromaru too. Maybe Helldivers tomorrow. My insane take is that the camera is the worst invention ever created. Well, we may be uncreating it soon. He was fig leafing a robot. I see. Very cool. Very cool. What does fig leafing mean, by the way? Unrelatedly, what does fig leafing mean? But that does sound very cool. We are making a browser extension. I don't know if we got to that part earlier when you dropped by. I was drawing armor on a robot, so you thought I was covering up its... Oh, fig leafing, like as in like putting a leaf in front of like the genitals in image. I'm nodding off, commenting for VOD timestamp. Thank you. That's a cool way to do it. I'm gonna do we need to save transcriptions of these. I've been like, I don't know. Does anyone I wonder if I should just start like putting up bounties. I should make a Colonq bounty editing, like a Colonq bounty board for editing. Like well, that seems kind of like a fun way to crowdsource it a little bit. Zoomers reinvented walking without looking in your surveillance rectangle. I believe they call it silent walking. Oh, like walking without listening to a podcast or something. That's probably something. I don't know. I can't not have. I actually do not have stuff all the time, but like I definitely am a podcast walking enjoyer. I listen to like GDC talks when I walk mostly. But I'm sure it is a bad habit. Inconceivable. Yeah, it's shocking to never not have stimulus. I can never not have the internet opinions man telling me what my opinion should be in my ears. I need the bald Twitch streamer to tell me exactly what I should feel about the latest gaming news. How am I supposed to think if I don't have a balding 30-year-old Twitch streamer tell me exactly what I need to think about Wuthering Waves or whatever? I need to know. I have 4 Salmon Talks downloaded that I cycle through when I don't want music. Yeah. I've just like, I think I've said, but why bawling? Oh, I think this in reference to probably most of the streamers I listen to these days are not balding, but in reference to Asmongold, who is the slop that I often will find myself listening to because there is a lot of it. They're around, but these days it's often VTubers. These days instead VTubing Asmonball. Yes. To at least tell me if Pokemon is good. Yes. Tell me exactly what I should think about Pal World. It's shit. Yeah, Pokemon is... Oh man, that would be an insane... Should I have a substitution? Should we have a word substitution that changes Pokemon to Pal and Pal to Pokemon? Total flesh death. That's scary. I don't want flesh to die. I am flesh. I'm made of flesh partially. At least partially. Pokey to Pal. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. That kind of goes crazy a little bit. It has to be both ways though. Okay, where is figchat.el? New file just dropped. This one didn't exist before. We moved all the chat stuff to one zone. All the chat rendering stuff, that is. Not the Pal Bowl. Okay, where is bald? Where does ball happen? That's in no, that's in Twitch. That's in handle Twitch message, I think. Bald ball. Okay, Pal's cheek. Welcome in Yuki VT. Welcome, not the Poke. Oh, you're saying Pokeball. I see. We'll do Pokemon with Pal and Pal with Pokemon. Let me shout out the Ukester as well, and also Kuromaru, and also everyone. And hello, Yifweed too, and Hexaval. Everyone's here. Everyone. Wait, it's 5 p.m. on the East Coast. That's its work is out. Hello, Yuki VT. Maybe that's not actually the case, but I always like him. Like, I don't know if any other streamers. There's probably streamers. You probably know. There's S replace all. Can we have a word substitution list now? Everyone on the planet is here. You did it, man. You are Twitch. I'm sort of thinking we will be Twitch. I was looking. I think I've tried to have this conversation a few times, but I've interrupted myself every time by getting raided or something, some other random event happening. I need to set goals for myself, I think, in terms of what like hello Reshiram as well. Speaking of Pokemon, hello. Speaking of Pal, Bald Ball. We also need to have Pokemon Pal. You should probably be case insensitive, but yeah, new goal, set goals for ourselves. We'll just do 3. We'll do these 3. And then vice versa. S-ball. Excuse me. Okay. GTS. I'm on Central Time. I'm just unproductive. Okay, does this work now? Okay, if we say you can do the funny little accent. Replaces substrings. Like, yeah, the original intention was for Baldur's Gate, Yifweed. I added this. We added this because we were doing a, you know, it won't change it. It'll only do this. This will not replace repeatedly. This will only happen once. If I say hi, pal. Yeah, there we go. Very, very good. We did a stream like 6 or 8. Well, it was a number of months ago now, where we played Pokemon. We played Baldur's Gate. I ran Baldur's Gate. It was right when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and we were compelled. When it came out, we were talking about it, and I was like, we have to run a stream. I forget who brought it up. We decided we had to do a stream with the title Colonq and Bald Torture. Or Colonq and Bald Torture was the name. Yeah. So we made a substitution that replaced Bald with Ball in the chat also. And we quote unquote played Baldur's Gate on the hair of the model. Which was kind of cool. Make content on how to configure Emacs. There are really good videos about how to configure Emacs content. Yeah, I know I guess if that really is a void, I will do things that are, I gotta get more people. We gotta find new Colonq heads. You know, we gotta find people. As much as I love you all. It's not even as much as I love you all. I love you all, but like we gotta find out how to find every Emacs fan on earth. My favorite game is Balling Head. Yeah. I don't know what the goal is though. I set goals last year. At the beginning of last year, like when I started, the goals I set were like, I wanted to get Twitch partner. I wanted to like meet a bunch of cool people, like other streamers who I got along good with and who are cool and nice and like we can be friends. And I wanted to have like an active like kind of community, you know, like to have people to chat with on Discord and IRC and stuff. And like all of those things kind of came true, right? Like we did all that stuff. Yeah, friends, right? Various friends, both streamer friends and also just like a bunch of people who were always talking about stuff. We're always yapping. And I think we achieved all those goals, right? Those are all things that pretty much happened. So this year I don't know what the goals are. Those seem like pretty crazy goals at the time, but we did achieve them. So I want to set like some crazy goals. Like I feel like if there's not like a real chance of you not making your goal, like it's not really a good goal. Maybe, I don't know. So maybe the goal is like, we fucking, I don't know. I don't even know what is a sane goal to have? Fucking blow up and act like we don't know nobody. Make Colonq head in a household name. Make Colonq head a household name. Make Colonq head the new TikTok trend. All the youths are like, yeah, goddamn, I'm Colonq head. Learning ELIS right now, what a game changer. Hell yeah, Vinci __G. Do you not make a resolution for yourself when you added that? I don't actually remember. What did I say? What did I say? It was my resolution. Where's my database entry? Where am I? Resolution. Work on something interesting every day. And I think I've been doing that. That's sort of like a personal resolution, right? As far as like the LLLL Colonq, the Athelstan music programming collab. Yeah. As far as like actual like things like that, like I don't know. I'll write them down privately because I don't know how interesting it is to do on stream. Go for an LLLL Colonq series revisit. Yeah, I have been doing that, Yifweed. I'm almost done with the first video. Although I'm done. I'm almost done scripting it. I have to record and then edit, but like it won't be too much there, I think. I'm doing a series of SICP videos. That's one thing that we're cooking on. I think just like, but those are like, I guess like activities that could help us achieve our goals. They're not like, I don't know, but backflipping Colonq when we could backflip pretty easily. I think we could rotate in all sorts of directions. I don't know. We'll have to sort that out though. I don't know though. Maybe the goal is, I was gonna say we could become the biggest programming stream on Twitch. I feel like that's a crazy thing to say, but like we could do it. I believe in us. We could become sickos. We could go absolutely, I mean, that'll require me to go mostly massively sicko style, but I think that's like in line with my goals anyway. Like the nice thing about streaming is that like the things I want to do, which is like make interesting stuff, is like already like the right thing to do. So like you have to do the same thing all the time. Are Colonq kids like Hulkamaniacs? Yeah, kind of. Life is wonderful. Thank you for asking. Hell yeah. We love crime. We love crime. We were just talking about crime. It all comes together. Yifweeds, resolution, crime, streaming. We do a community watch along of old 30-minute AT&T infomercials about Unix. They are free on YouTube. That's good. That's good to know, attention span. That's very good to know, actually. Those will be, well, actually, let's add that docket. Docket. I don't know if I'll like watch them on stream because 30 minutes is a long time. Old 30-minute AT&T Unix commercials, but that is something that is useful to know that exists. YouTube. Bookmark. Thank you. I'll open that in the other place where I bookmark things. The other zone. Maybe hacking content. I really think that an ASCII waifu hacking things from Emacs WM is cool. Yeah, I mean we can do anything. I'm not too concerned about like the content. It's, like I have tons and tons of ideas for like things to do. Right. It's just like where we're headed. Right. It's nice to have like a goal in mind. I feel even when you're not like, I don't know, it's good to like, I always work better when it's like there's something I'm like chasing after. I'm like a greyhound, or like with those dogs that they put the thing on the track that they chase. It's like that. I always feel more motivated when it's like, it's not just like, oh, I'm waking up, I'm doing this thing, like the bus. Yeah, like it's like the bus. It's kind of like bus factor. I don't know. It's I just feel more motivated when there's like a thing that's like I'm trying to achieve, and like I can work towards that thing and like put all my focus towards that thing. I don't know. Maybe that's not the healthiest thing, but I'm always better when I'm chasing something. Probably there's some kind of Buddhist analysis of that is, well, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I like chasing things, okay? It makes me happy. It's not I like it turns out I like craving things. I don't want to free myself from desire or whatever. I perfectly like having desperate cravings for things. It makes me happy. I can't unsee LeConq as a WWF wrestler body slamming Unix terminals. Hell yeah, it's the dog in me. Yeah, I got that junkyard dog in me, Vettel. You know it. Buddhism be like chill out. Yeah, Buddhism, the Buddhist perspective would probably be to like stop, just be happy and enjoy day to day or something. I don't know, but like I'm about that. I'm not about that grind set. I don't know about that, but I am about having that dog in me. I would say the chaser will never settle. Yeah, I will settle. I mean, I'm happy to declare victory at any given time, but like, you know. So where are we headed? We need to make 2 API endpoints, which means we got to go write some Haskell. We got to head over to Fig server, I think. We have to check if there are none. I'm sure there's a Buddhist billionaire. I'm sure. This got to be true. That's got to be true. I mean, I'm like all those Silicon Valley people, even in the US, I'm sure it exists. Okay, can we see? Also, I don't really care about money. I just care about, I don't know what I care about. I care about being epic. I care about being epic and sick. Like, I feel like these motivations are understandable to the average person, right? Like, I feel like most people, like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm the average American. I'm an everyman. You know, I'm just like doing my thing. I have things that I want in life. I don't want them too bad though. I have other priorities. I'm just vibing. Go back in to watch anime. Who doesn't like themselves some dollar bills? Yeah, I like money. I like money. I don't know. I like money enough to live. I don't really care about. I mean, if you told me like, okay, here's $1 billion, take it or leave it, I'd be like, yeah, sure, thank you. I want to buy a big old, yeah, same, right? That kind of thing. I don't know. There's this thing people do. Welcome in. Thank you, Paguzar, for the follow. There's this thing people do where they pretend to be like free from. They pretend to be free from basic human motivations. They pretend to be like, oh, I only care about the like. No, I don't know. I'm just like normal, I guess. I want normal things. Okay, cool. Very good. It looks like our LSP is not loaded. Very nice. Can we start the LSP, please? I only care about my computer. Yeah. Do you like hot sauce? I think I'm pretty up on hot sauce, I would say. I'm not really like a connoisseur. Is that how you say that word, connoisseur? Or is there like a little bit of a twang? Is it like connoisseur or something? I feel like I say it wrong every time I say it, and I say it often. You know I say it often. So okay, good. We're good. Hello, Murder VT. Good to see you. On that 4K wit level, huh? Sharp like my favorite cheddar. You must have said your resolution was 4K, Kuromaru Nissan. Twang like a guitar, but spicy. Okay, good. Good. That explains everything. We need add. We need those same things. We need them here now. We need the same things, but here. Yeah. So what is sadd? Sadd we take a connection, please, and we take a key, and we take another key inside of the set, and we return we don't really have any like set type behavior. It's fine. This is okay. To be honest, I was like that for years. Now I'm getting closer and closer to my 30s. I want to improve. I see. I don't know. Oh, you mean not getting out of your comfort zone, just going to watch anime? Yeah, I'm not really like self-improvement focused necessarily. I'm not really like a hustler. God forbid I sit on the computer for 16 hours a day and play fucking Void Stranger. I'm playing World of Warcraft, right? But like I do like, you know, there's always a middle ground. Not everything has to be a caricature, I think. Hello, OMG colonoscopy. Hi, hello, Sandy Lom at Sea. It's good to see you. Welcome. Today the project, Sandy Lom at Sea, is we're making a browser extension that if people here, if the Colonq heads see each other in other channels and they mutually like poke each other, if they click each other's names and they both do it, they both get points in this stream. So it's like Colonq head to Colonq head communication elsewhere without disrupting other people's streams. That's the idea. Are you inventing the cool dimension? Yes, exactly. We're going into the second dimension now, Jazz Hall VT. I enjoy line go up. But yeah, please check out my friend Sandy. Sandy Loam's very cool. Sandy Loam actually, I mean I know a lot of our friends here. I think Sandy I've been a Sandy enjoyer for a while. And I know some of you already do, but I think Sandy's just really cool. Sandy's a gamer. Sandy does some good type gaming, and just generally all around cool individual. An avenue for PvP in this? Yes. Eventually. Yes. You foresee the possibilities. Hell yeah. Okay. So what is this? Looks much like the rest of this. It looks like Redis. Stop and run. Redis. Hi. Look. Oh, and hello, Jazzahall too. I'm sorry if I didn't say so. I don't have attention span thing. I don't have. Yes. Welcome. I did it twice and said Camembert phonetically just to be sure. I see. Cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. That's just getting silly though. That's just getting into the silly zone. They should make words simple. They should just make the words so they look like what they are. I think it doesn't have to be so much. What does hush do? Oh, just turn an either into a maybe. Okay, cool. So what do we want to do here? We want to say Redis dot sad. SADD. What is your type? Oh, you set many thing. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We could make you take many thing as well. Phonetic languages are goated. Yeah, I agree. I think so. I think so. Jazzahol, wait, Jazzahol, you're back. Also, I saw you got banned again too. I'm so sorry you've been dealing with this with Twitch. It's such a fucking mess. Like I like, oh my, it's very unfortunate. I saw it the other day on Twitter and my heart just sank. I was like, oh, it's going again. Maybe I misinterpreted. Maybe I saw an old tweet or something. But I think I swore I saw you getting banned again. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's it just seems very troublesome. It seems very troublesome indeed. Let's just ignore. How can sad fail? I guess if it's not a sad. I was banned and then I was unbanned the next day. It's very silly. It's very unfortunate. My deepest condolences. Can we SREM? Can we SREM also? Which is just SREM here. Sure. And then we need SIS member. We need SIS member. Actually have them be very careful in Shadowwell. Yeah, I wonder why it's even like it makes me when I see that, it's like there's like a effect. It makes me want to chat less, right? When I see that shit happen. It's like what the fuck? It feels like, well, I don't know. Moderation's a hard problem, I'm sure. So this is just gonna be bool, and we'll do a situation here. If we say S is member, S key, and we'll do a little case situation, just X, pure X, nothing, pure false. Do you work? Oh, we need to hush you. I really want this and then this. Can we import that, please? Import. Thank you. You put that somewhere reasonable, please. What are you? Oh, they're the same precedence. Oh my lord. Is there like one of these we can get or something? Is there one of these we can get? Bother. Oh bother. I'm just gonna add this to my prelude. I think I want like backwards function composition. No naughty words like dang or heckin' chonker. Yeah, it's really tough to like especially like a lot of chats are like super rowdy. So like this like global Twitch rules enforcement is like kind of crazy on in that context, right? Like if you're in like Maze chat or something, like people say all kinds of shit in there, right? That's not like that would be like interpreted, I think, by like one of these automated systems as like being super insulting, right? Like something like I don't know, people are like you whore or whatever. Like that's just like it's just fine, right? Like that's just the culture in those streams, and like no one's uncomfortable, everyone's okay with it. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, you can take a lot of stuff out of context. Okay. What do we want here? We want flipped compose, right? Let's call it like, I don't even we're just calling it this because that's what it's called. That's what it's called elsewhere, right? And this takes a function from A to B and a function from B to C and produces a function from A to C. And this is flip dots. Okay, sure. Welcome Polyglitch too, because it's easy to, yeah, okay. So sorry, I've been distracted trying to code. What's your opinion on why people use pretty bloated editors? First, yeah, okay. So I think bloated is a word that people like to throw around. Like bloated doesn't really mean anything, right? Bloated, like, I don't know. Like, hello, Billy the Bucket as well. He's so cool and wow, thank you. Like, yeah, you mean featureful. Like bloated is like there's no downside really. There are some kind of theoretical downsides to something being bloated or whatever. But for an end user, right? Like I feel like VS Code provides a decent experience, right? Like you just I have not used corpses can be bloated, so can VS Code, something like this, right? Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with it, right? I mean, there is, okay, in sort of the abstract, like philosophical disagreement sense, sure, maybe I think there's something wrong with using a web browser to write your code, but in the like, I want to produce results and I don't care about this bullshit, I just want the damn thing to work, like I think it probably does a pretty good job. And like I think that's where most people are, right? Like I think a big thing with programming, right? Like we were talking a little bit earlier about how like there's kind of we get into like these weenie situations where it's like, oh, this thing is better than this thing because X. But like most of the things that people care about in that nature, right? Most of the things that are like, oh, this Golang sucks. Like they're these very academic kind of concerns. Occasionally they're like practical usability concerns, but they're not like, they're like aesthetic concerns almost, right? But like in practice, like that stuff is like people get that people get high off their own supply a little bit. People get their philosophical leanings mixed up in their in like their actual like, oh, should I use this or not? I don't know. And like obviously I've been the most in this, has embraced sucking. So it's like, yeah, the thing is also all these things are very personal too. Like there's no, okay, here's another oh, you know what, you want to hear another fact? Here's another insane hot take. Also, hi, hello Ryan Winchester. There are no objective standards for quality in programming languages or in most other things. Like, I mean, some things obviously you do, but like there is nothing that inherently makes any tool better than another tool, right? Like these things are not commodities. There's like, yeah, welcome in Not Malfurion. All programming languages suck. Yeah, everything sucks, and everything is also good. Rust disagrees. Hello, partially typed. Like there are no, these things are matters of opinion and preference and taste. They're not matters of, so any discussion about them, it ultimately ends up being Rust greater than Java. Hey. Yeah, but like it's subjective at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. Like you can say, okay, this thing provides these features and this thing provides these features, and that's subjective to some degree, right? But like these are opinions. Yeah, and the hill you're going to die on is an opinion, right? It's not, but yeah, so not only am I saying there are cases where it's better, I'm saying those cases are subjective. It's not like an objective thing that you can be like, you can nail down. There is no way to nail it down, right? It's, you know, I don't know. It's these things are not as set in stone as everyone wants it to be like, oh my goodness, there is a perfect order and I can learn the order and I can argue about it with other people, but there's nothing to argue about. There's no discussion to be had. There's discussions to be had about particular merits of particular things maybe, but like even then that ends up being not super interesting a lot of the time. Welcome back, Lumi. Also, any qualitative evaluation is only valid in relation to a premise. Yeah. That's the fancy way to say it. Programmers having, okay, we can generalize that in multiple ways. Also, Frogbird, welcome in. Programmers having unreasonably strong opinions about anything. People having unreasonably strong opinions about their tools, and then even more generally, people having unreasonably strong opinions about anything. People really, really love having opinions about things. People really, really love being right? But most of the time, there is not like there is not one right. It's like it just doesn't work like that. I don't know, we gotta pour some more water here. Excuse me, TTS. Man, I'm really we're in a strange mood today. Ask a tradesperson their favorite cordless. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's the same thing. People believe in store. Yes, that is the biggest thing of all attention span. People really, really love feeling like there is a narrative to their life, right? That there is I don't know, that there's a big story that like explains everything, and that there's like a, I don't know. I learned the bad tool first, and now I learned the good tool. Welcome in, Muot. Thank you for the follow again. But like I don't think it's like that a lot of the time. Things just are, right? There doesn't have to be like, I don't know. There like they don't have to be a certain way. I don't know how to say this the right way. I'm being bad with it. I'm being bad with it. I'm right, just kidding. Yes. And like, it's fun to be right. It's fun to have opinions, right? Which is why we indulge in them sometimes, right? Like, I'm happy to say, oh yeah, VS Code sucks shit, bloatware, Emacs Vim, number one. I don't use GUI programs. That's bloat, or like whatever. But that ultimately, like, it's fun in games, right? It's fun in games. I love you for it. Thank you, Sefisat. I love you too, Sefisat. It's always good to see you. You write fancy things, and sometimes they're funny, and sometimes they're tragic. You have tragedy and comedy all together. Where's db.hs? Now we can use the operator. Do I have to give you a different precedence? No, we don't. We're fine. Isn't making mistakes a key part of learning? Yeah. I think so. But like, I think Liquid Cake's point is also saying that, like, mistakes, part of what makes mistakes a good tool of a good part of learning is like, if mistakes are very punishing, right? They make you want to make mistakes less. Welcome in Hourgon as well. I never made a mistake because I'm flawless. Good God, I wish that was me. Get a little of this well-balanced adult in his opinions. Yeah. And again, like, I don't know. Like, this is not, I don't think unreasonable, right? It's just like, I don't know. Again, it's my one pet peeve. My big one pet peeve is unwarranted confidence, and most confidence is unwarranted. It's nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. JS on the server is a punishing mistake. I agree. I even agree. But you know what I think is an even more punishing mistake than JS on the server, Ryan Winchester _? I think not writing JS on the server is an even more punishing mistake, right? Choosing to not write anything at all is the even more punishing mistake than like choosing to never even start, right? If you only know JavaScript, choosing to never start is an even bigger mistake than writing JS on the server. Just have headless Emacs. Yeah, we'll do that eventually, I'm sure. Frogbird, there's no way we're not writing a TCP server on Emacs eventually. We wrote a fucking video game on Emacs, a standalone video game. So God forbid. The best code is no. I agree with that too, but you need to have enough code that you cannot write the more code, right? That's another hot take. Some code is useful. You need some code to do things. JS is a mistake. Yeah, probably. Sure, whatever, but it's fine. It's fine if it is. It's fine if it's not perfect. It's fine if it's kind of bad in some ways. It doesn't matter, right? It's still something you can use. What is monad.io? Monad.io is saying that this is a type class constraint that says that M is an instance of this type class monad.io, which is saying that M is a monad, and also you can lift IO, you can perform IO actions in it. And since this run Redis thing is an IO action, we're lift IOing it. It's basically just like a polymorphic thing to make certain interactions easier. I like JS. It's a good horrible language like Bash. I actually kind of like JS too. I'm like a little bit of a freak like that. I don't know. I don't mind it too much. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's kind of okay. It's a high level language in an environment that doesn't have a low level. Yeah, undisputably the most secure framework. No code. Yeah, I think I saw this on HN. Welcoming Crypt Keeper. It's good to see you. Crypt K5. It probably doesn't stand for keeper, but I'm gonna keep saying it anyway. Yeah, no code at all. It's good. Contributing, you don't. This is good. This is very good. This is the contributing policy on all my GitHub projects, which is like, don't do that. Don't do that. You'd be better off not doing that. Crypt Corn. All the doors are shaking here. I think Mod Colonq returns. The Mod Colonq appears soon. We might have an appearance shortly. 3, 2, 1. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. We're making also with you. Thank you. And also with you. The best programming language, English. Yeah. I don't know. Banana. I actually really like Haskell. When I try to make anything useful in it, and Cabal just fucks me in the ass because of some version mismatch. Yeah, so literally so true. Stainless steel 45. The the tooling for Haskell is the Achilles heel, the biggest downfall. That whole story. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna see it. I'm sure I'm gonna press one key here, and then suddenly like instead of highlighting the word key here, it's gonna highlight some random thing, including some white spaces. It's gonna be all fucked up. The research language. Honestly, I feel like it's more of a like the Haskell compiler is pretty fucking good. Like it is like relatively like practical, but like the tooling is just. It's not even the problem that there's not enough tooling, like that it's a researcher language in that respect. The tooling is too big. The tooling is too fucking heavy. There's a lot of shit, and there's like layers of it that you have to wade through. It's like Julia. I think it's on the opposite end of the spectrum of Julia, honestly. I have not used Julia, but I have sort of a negative opinion of certain things about Julia, I guess. But again, it's an opinion. It's an opinion. Wow. Welcome Hexadigital. Let me shout out Hex too. We love Hex. I gotta shout out so many people. I gotta shout out Ryan and Jazz and fucking everybody. But we'll get there. I'm glad to do it. I'm not sad to do it. I'm glad. Hexadigital. It's a horribly slow, but no. Again, it's not. You can like things. You can like Ruby, and you can think it's good. I would actually argue that liking it and thinking it's good are almost the same thing, right? You don't have to be like oh it's. Like you can like it and it can also be slow or weird. Like those are both allowed. Did you make extension? We have extended Destiny waits. Extension. We at least stole most of Prod's extension and wrote a little doll thing that makes the manifest. But we are working on extending. And now we're writing the backend for the extension. I really like Python and stuff. Yeah, again, there is no like single condition that you can judge things on that are like, okay, this is the reason. Incredible extensibility. I can open a portal to the void to it and make it my life hell. Yeah, I mean, you can like things. It's fine to fucking like things. Destiny waits really. Highlights of Peter Ustinov's global tour included encounters with Nelson Mandela, an 800-year-old demigod, and a dildo collector. Is a sentence that justifies the Oxford comma. Hell yeah. I just make my own language, no more bike shedding. Yeah, you can do that too. Okay, we have all our set operations here. So what can we do with can we add API? If we go to here, how do we add thing to our, what is our framework called? Is this called Twain? It's called Twain. What the heck did I hear? They're talking about penis now on the LLLL channel? Never. They would never talk about that. What the fuck? Another person that starts with Hexa. Yeah, we double Hexa situation in the chat room. You should check out Hexadigital for real though. Hexadigital is very cool streamer. And some of Hexadigital's gizmos I have integrated into this stream. So you can, if you watch Hexadigital and use channel points in Hexadigital chat to get cards, you can win Caesar's rewards here. This is I would never talk about a baloney pony on twitch.tv. Yeah. Sounds nice. Can we say, what is this other API? API, welcoming generic drugs. Thank you for the follow. Love those. We love those. We've been known to like those from time to time. I love drugs. No, I don't love drugs actually. I like cheap. I like when things that you need in life are cheap. That's good. We're calling this poke. Name thief. This is called poke. The meaning of this is poke. This is our first post. Post. And it's gonna be it's gonna be user. Name. Do. Post Malone. The language speed is really the issue. Usually it's about having the right algorithm. Yeah. This is why I like generic drugs. Too broke for the real ones. Yeah, hell yeah. Is this like the? Yeah, it's like so. Floor rip. If you're new, I'll keep saying it because people come in and out. You know, the idea is we're making a browser extension that it'll work on Twitch. And if you see someone else on Twitch, if you see them in another chat or something, you can poke them by clicking their name. But only other Colonq heads. You can see other people with the extension from here. And if they poke you back, you both get a boost point. And there may be other point related interactions or other things in the future. Basically, Colonq head to Colonq head interaction across the website as a way to acknowledge each other and say hello. That is the meaning of the thing. Hello, non-specific substances. Yeah, about to get majorly zooted on the fucking vitamin gummies, oomfies.
Hell yeah.
I'm microdosing vitamin gummies every day. It's really the new, yeah, microdosing magnesium. It's a neural Colonq. Does it go through the Clonkhead centralized servers? It does. It does. We're saving the pokes because there's like state related to like the partial pokes, right? That is the idea. That is the idea because we're tight knit. We're tight knit around here, and we need to be able to identify each other. And hey, I'm segueing. I know. I'm segueing.
I'm kind of out of the loop.
You're out of the loop.
But are you having like
a cooldown? There will be a cooldown.
So
you can't just spam it. It will not ruin the economy. It will not ruin the economy. Saved on the Colonq chain. Yes, exactly, Scorpo. Exactly. And if you're like, whoa, wait, this is a cool, this shit's cool. This shit's cool. I like these. I want to hang out with these people more. You can consider joining these places. That's where we hang out. It's a channel. It's a Discord. It's not miserable like most. It's one channel. It's one Discord channel. What's one Discord channel? You're joining these servers. They're giving you 45 channels. What's one more? What's one more channel? Why not? Why not? Maybe a counterfeit boosts. Yeah, should be nudges. Yeah, we can add screen shake to this shit. I wonder how easy that is. Can you just like set like a margin, like change a margin on the body really fast or something? Like, can you move the entire document? Well, I'm sure we can find a way to do that nicely. We'll find something fun. Okay. So we want to get first. We got to lower the name parameter. We want to get the name lowercase style, name major lowercase style. And we got to set some things. So who are we poking? Who are you? We need to know who you are. We need another parameter. Can I just say tw.param? Will this get form parameters for me? Will that get form parameters for me? I don't know. We haven't been posting so far. We can say me. Can we say me? Some projects might need low-level tools. Hello, Floor, rest in peace. Target is name. I am. Where does this come from? Jazzahol, you probably know. Where does the I am thing come from? Like, I know it's like I am. Where does this come from? Where does I am come from? Is this good? Is this good? A good thing to say? Welcome in. I'm Geyser. It's good to wait. Is that Geyser? My eyes pop. I turn back. Eyes pop out of my head cartoonishly. Geyser. I am Geyser. He is Geyser. Hello. We're building a feature that will probably be used in your zone a lot. I am. Yes, I know. I think that's what it is. I just don't know. Is it good? Well, you're asking me like I'm Noam Chomsky. I mean, you are. You're a professional Jazzahol VT. You're like a linguist around here. Hello, Jazzahol virtual tuber. 1/8 of a zombie is good. I see. Okay. Can we get this? What if we say, when did that happen? I don't know. Just over the course of, I mean, you've been through so much, Jazzahol VT. I assume it's given you some kind of experience. It's boosted your experience levels tremendously. S is member. Member. That's weird out of context. What is weird out of context? I love you. What is happening? What is weird? What did I say that is weird? Something probably. So S is member. 1/8 of a zombie is oh, I see. Oh, your brother maybe just wants to make you a zombie. I see. I gotcha. I mean, I don't understand why it's good, but I can understand the meaning potentially. Can I do this? We're gonna do case because I don't think there's a way to do lambda if. So we're gonna case on a boolean. It's gonna be fine. We'll deal with it. What distro are you using? Welcome in Claudette VT. Well, that's a name I know. I recognize you. You're around. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Let me shout you out too. This is Nix OS. I have to wait 11 more seconds. Fuck this website. Claudette VTweet. This is Nix OS. If I screen fetch, there's links in the description. You're around. Yeah, I see you. I see you in people's chats. My friends. I think I follow you. I've been to your channel. I've been to your web zone since for yeah. Hey, yeah. But yeah, it's the funny snowflake distribution. Whenever this finishes, one half of a zombie is ideal. Got to leave a crawler for Easter eggs. I see. Is this horror? Why does screen fetch take a fucking hour? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, we'll let that sit for a little second. Excuse me? S dot is member. Poke inbox. Poke inbox. Screen must be, yeah, it's the screen that it's fetching is just so incredibly far away. Target. If it contains me, then we know what's happening. What do you want to have here? Do we need to do some kind of encoding situation? Probably we do. What is S's member? Oh, we need connection. We need to give you connection for sure. For sure. Shindigs, hello yeah, there's the funny snowflake. I gotta shout out Shindigs too. Shindigs, welcome in. Shindigs, we're building a thing that may interest you. This one's good. This one is we're building a thing where we're making a browser extension where if the Colonq heads see each other anywhere on Twitch, they don't have to like awkwardly say hi. They don't have to interrupt conversation. They can communicate out of band. I am guys, or I am the. So they can it's like Facebook pokes. If one person clicks the other person, they get an alert, and the other person can click them back. And if they both click back, they both get a boost point in this channel. So there's Colonq, and maybe we'll add like screen shake and stuff and other funny effects to this. Yeah, that's the idea. How do you learn Nix? Which docs? Okay, there is a document. I did not read this, but I've heard this is. I learned it through years of trial and error and talking to coworkers. And I mostly don't know things well. There's a guide that we are calling the anime guide that seems like a decent way to learn Nix. So if anyone has a better guide, please suggest. But this one has anime on it, so like we've been going with this one for now. It seems like a good choice. It's also on this cute.world. Do you have an idea that I have that is similar to the hell yeah, please do. We should. I normally talk about these. You need to use it in yours. Okay, sick. Yeah, we'll do that. This will be a thing that like exists for a while maybe. So like. Yeah, the manual. Yeah, there's also like the Nix pills, but I feel like they're a little too abstract. Looks insane. Thank you, and thank you for saying my ASCII is cool. I like them. I made it myself. I'm an enjoyer. Okay, this needs to be text. Fuck you. Can we say encode UTF-8? Oh, we'll just put it. We'll put it here. Sure. Are we ever gonna need it as not a byte string? Encode UTF-8 dot code UTF-8 dot. For some reason something is eating my dots. Like you know the VI command, just pressing dot repeats your last command, and something is eating it. And I also just closed Windows by accident. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, not Malfarian. It's been nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Front end. Okay, there's that.
Thank you for crowning Germa.
Yeah, anti-gravity lost it again, so I don't think Germa. That's crazy. What are the odds? Thank you. Do you like the new sound? I'm lurking while studying. Don't mind me. Oh, please don't worry about it. What is going on? That's the new sound for VIP. Do you not like it? Do you not like it? It's GBA crash sound. It's this sound. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. It's pretty good. It replaced the old girlfriend sound, which that one was particularly egregious. We're making breakcore, yeah. It's we're not geysering. We're dubstepping. We're making breakcore mix to disassociate to. Breakcore mix to sadly come to, or whatever they put on. Why is friend so high? Because I fucked up the windows. I have to make friend lower now. I can move friend freely within the reaction. Yeah, there we go. We've recovered. We've recovered successfully from the incident. I wish there was a way. I probably should just build this thing because I want it to exist so bad, and like probably no, I am as qualified as anyone to do it. I want to make a thing that like hard locks certain windows in Emacs, right? Like maybe using a frame would be the convenient way to do that. But I want to like make it so these things, like all this stuff, I can lock so it never changes. But then inside of this window, I can just do whatever I want. This does not look beginner friendly. Oh, we're just doing kind of whatever, Claudette VT. We kind of are just, we're doing a bunch of different stuff today, I guess. It's I don't know about beginner friendly necessarily, but like it's kind of just, we're yapping. Hello to Mater. Oh my goodness, it's to Mater. Clonkos, hello. Okay, Nyx has got to load. Oh, if you're looking at Nyx, you mean it does not look beginner friendly. The anime guide, I don't know its degree of beginner friendliness. You might need to be a little bit familiar with stuff already. I don't know what people are. I never know. Hi Mater from Cars franchise. Okay, here we need to respond. We need to respond here. That's important to do. So if we're not in, we need to do different things. Was the counter reset by accident, or have you actually managed to 3 point? I think we are actually, it was not reset. I think we are actually at 0 arbitrary count, or maybe it's just not increasing, right? If I say BPM, oh, it does work. Yeah, we were just at 0. We did have a perfect score until this moment. I did ruin it to test things, but that's just how it is sometimes. Did I shout out Shindigs though already? We gotta shout out Shindigs. Shindigs, fucking, I was so, Shindigs just cool. Shindigs, I'm not gonna say anything else, but Shindigs very, very cool. Very, very, very sick person. I feel like this is where you go. Shindigs is where you go to see the real deal. That's where you go to see the real fucking deal over there. Dinshigs, yeah. You head over there and you're gonna see the real deal. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Hardcore X Hunter as well. You're gonna see something wild. And I mean that. I'm not just saying that in like the oh haha here check my friend. I mean real seriously. Shindigs is sick as fuck. I would like you gotta go see. You gotta see. I'm sure most of you do. But Shindigs is just very is the innovator in the cool stream gimmicks thing. Turns out atoms have a lot of nothing in there. Welcome in, Partly Atomic. It's good to see you. What an appropriate. Oh, did you redeem something earlier? I was wondering. It says you're a first-time chatter, and then what was Jazzhall responding to that said Atomic? Was that you? Was that you? I'm missing context. I'm missing so much lore. Oh, it's you checked in. You pressed the lurker button. I see. Now I understand. Now I get there. Oh, you have emo too. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Shin daggers. Oh man, we do need. Oh man, we're already yoinking from Uwumphi.
Wait, that means
yeah, I know. I responded. I responded like you do. I didn't do the whole gizmo yet, but we'll get. We got a lot of people we got a lot of gizmos to do here. We got to work through. It's like I was just gotten out of a sensory isolation chamber. Yeah, it's sort of like that. We slab yoinking. We are slab yoinking right now. There is a crossover right now to meter with Uwumphi, where if your name is on Uwu to OO's website, Friend occasionally mentions it. And also there's a crossover with Hexamedia, where if you have cards on Hexadigital's website, Friend mentions that too. But we need the Shin Daggers one. We need Friend to be able to randomly mention if you have specific knives on shindaggers.io. That is essential. I think it's shindaggers.io, right? Let's add that here. Friend Shindaggers integration. Shindaggers.io. Is this it? Or is this hardcore porn? No, it's this. Open source development, baby. Yeah, we can do this for real. This is probably actually pretty easy. It was too lazy to add me. Yeah, you had to get in before. It's sort of blew up, and now he won't acknowledge anyone. I got mad shin daggers here. I have the ASCII knife, my proudest shin dagger, the ASCII knife. This is a very sick site. Check out my collection. I will. We'll get to Mater in here. Do I have any ultra rares? I have 2 copies of Blade Form knife, which is very, very sick. What else do I got? Anything else good? The not Gamba knife. We got some good shit in here. We got some good shit. The 4D knife. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I bet Chandyman could help with AP. Yeah, I bet we could probably... How can we yoinky? Can we yoinky here? Is there any yoinking activities possible? To maze her. Can we yoink style on this shit? What are we getting here? What did we just get? What did we just get? What have we gotten? What have we gotten here? These are all PNGs. These are all images of all the knives. All the knives. Collection. We got collection. API user 288 collection. What is this website? The website is... So the person I just shouted out, Shindigs, they're in the chat. You should follow them first and foremost. The website is shindaggers.io. And basically Shindig's channel has a mechanic where you can get knives when you take attendance. I think is how it works these days. You randomly draw a knife like in CS:GO, and there's all kinds of different knives, and your knives get added to a collection page on this website, and you can see what all your knives are and who has them and stuff. It's very cool. It's very pog. Yeah, and I think we want to really quick make it so that I should shout out while it's on cool, not on CD, so I can do the thing. Ryan Winchester _ I want to do the thing. We want to be able to read this too. So I think the thing we need to do is get the user number from. That's the important thing, right? Get the user number, and because then we can just fetch these pages. API users, search tomato, and what does this respond with? Hey, that's you. That's you. Oh, cool. Okay, this is easy then. This shit's easy as, yeah, knife NFTs? God damn. What if Counter-Strike? Okay, big idea here. Big idea. I'm about to drop a big brain blast on you all. What if you could gamble on the blockchain? What the this one's going big time, I think. What if you could gamble on the blockchain? This is my big new idea. Big time. Yeah, as you can see right there, friend is saying only one more Clover power card to go. You're crushing it. That's because Hexadigital has a similar system. Where my friend Hexadigital has a website. If I go hexa.media/binder/LLLL Colonq, Hexadigital has a card collecting website where there's like trading cards with cute art of them that you can collect through a redeem, like gotcha, and then it shows you what cards you have, and you can see like what other people like. I'm an owner of a secret rare tactical hex, which only 3 people have, so I'm kind of a big deal. And friend responds to this too. He's putting 2 things that make tons of money together. Give this, yeah, VCs. I'm waiting. Oh, also it's AI. Okay, what if AI gambling on the blockchain? What's that one person's face that they post when it's like a crazy game idea? Like Peter Molyneux. Is that who it is? Is that the Spore guy? I don't know who anyone is, so I just like assume that's okay. It's the funny guy. It's the funny guy's face. I don't know I will appreciate jokes even if I know none of the context behind them. Like I'll just see a joke and I'll be like, haha, and I'll just laugh. I think it's funny even if I don't get it at all. And the world is just better that way. Peter Molyneux is a real freak. I see. It's Will Wright. I don't know who these people are. There's just humanface.jpg. Sounds like the name of a stalker. Okay. Let's add shin daggers. This is not hard to do. We can get this. Hi Ron, Morrowind Unlimited. Hell yeah. Okay, where is, if we go to Fig, hello XWidget1 as well. Will Wright game. Is this the person? Will Wright Maids. I don't think this is the person. No, it's not this guy. Who is the guy? It is Peter Molyneux, I think, whose face they post. The black and white dungeon keeper fable guy. I don't know. That one's funny. I'm thinking of Warren Spector. Probably. Potentially. So what do we need to do? We need to do users search. We need to get users search equals the username. And then we also need to get collection. We need to get collection. You're thinking of Derek Smart. You're actually thinking of John Waters. You're actually thinking of Paul Simon.
That's a good.
You're actually thinking of Jesus Christ. Okay, where is Hexam? Fuck. Open up Fig, please. Thank you. Phil Collins. Yeah, hexamedia.el. Okay, we're making a new one. Thinking of Art Garfunkel. We have a new directory structure where all of the stuff that is currently not active is in archive folder. All of the core stuff, like actually like running in chat and shit. Little Bobby, you're thinking of Little Bobby Tables. You're thinking of Nolan North. You're actually thinking of, yeah, I like chat too. You're actually thinking of Claudette VTuber. You're thinking of Ryan Winchester. You think of Mod C Lonk. So over in here, and this is a mind reading thread. Over in here, this is where the gizmos live. This is the gizmo zone. We're gonna copy Hexamedia exactly because we're gonna be reusing a lot of that soon. You think of Mike Hawk. Yeah, you're thinking of Michael Hunt 1122. I can't believe there's video of Dan Reichert making Peter Molyneux review fart sounds. I see. That's almost as bad as I've been trying to think of additional green screen effects to do, and I want to do one that like morphs. I want to get into more morphing type technology. I want to do one that like morphs my head or like someone's avatar onto the Jonathan Blow crying in a dark room image, because I've been thinking about that image a lot, and it makes me it's good. It's a very good image. I don't know. Perhaps we'll conjure something from there. Shindaggers.el. Okay. Shindaggers.el. Okay, can we just start? Let's just evil X. Let's do this in a smart way instead of a horrible way. Hello, Estrella. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. It's morbing time. Yeah, can I shout out Estrella? Yeah, you can put YouTube videos on the head and also on the eyes and the other zones, on various zones. Shout out to Estrella. Shout out to the big Oomphy, the Oomphy Estrella. We love them. We got a Hexamedia Shindaggers G. Oh, it's cool that it actually respects the capitalization too. That's kind of crazy that it changes the title case ones to. That's wild. I don't know why it does that. Okay, mission accomplished. A little body without blue organs as well. If I got into a TV show 50 episodes in, I'm so confused, but it's very entertaining. That's sort of how it was since the very first episode, Claudette VT. That's how it is, right? There's not really like, this is the experience. It's sort of an experience of. I never shouted you out. What the fuck? I'll get you, Jazzhall. Don't worry. Jazzhall. You know I love you. You know you're my dear friend. You know we share a deep platonic bond that you will unite us across time and space. I'm so crucified. God dang. You're so crucibled. Shindaggers.io. Pink grass. Vim doesn't do that without a plugin. I think I don't even know what's causing that. Didn't we build a queue system? We did build a shout out queue, but as I've said before, I don't like doing it automatically because it adds so much more human interaction. It makes things a little more, a little more personal. Yeah, race shout out Jazz all over the next Twitch ban. God damn, too soon, Mazelia. Too soon. That is pretty cursed. The new. I got many. I know, Modclong. Don't worry about it. I know. I know.
I think I need to.
I know. You're not author. Let me add you, Claudette VT. I need to authorize you. You need authorization. There's a whitelist. We have to do this. We do this little ritual. There you go. It should work now. You can put. I didn't even check your link first. Oh, that's the one I always do. Very good. Try it again. It'll work. I agree. The ritual has been performed. I didn't even hear what you said, but I knew you were right. Yeah, Modclunk's muted talking in the background is generally always correct. Okay, you'll see it'll loading. Okay, there we go. There we got there. We've arrived. We're so back. Okay, Shin daggers. We don't need this parse binder string stuff. We don't need this get card totals stuff. We don't need. Do we need this user cache? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. We do need daggers. Oh my god, it's the epic video. Guy who doesn't understand the Rickroll and just like gets super excited about it. That's me. It's like I don't even understand that it's supposed to be like a thing that you get owned by. It's like, oh man, it's the video.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I just finally got the Galactic Paragons pack. Yeah. I mean, Modclunk's about to say something about that now that she's realized. Modclunk's, you've been more on Slay the Spire recently though,
I have,
right?
only because I know how to play Stellaris.
I'm sorry. When's the group Stellaris game? When are we getting on that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, yeah, we gotta figure that out. We gotta figure that shit out. Okay, where the fuck is this actually though? Where the fuck actually is this though? Get card totals? What? I just deleted all the useful stuff.
What do you do when your husband
won't play Stellaris with you? I will play with you. I just like like 2-player Stellaris. It's just like we need a place for the gamers to congregate. Yeah, we need. I don't know. We can do gaming. We can probably host that actually. Like you can finish Stellaris in one day if you play lock to fast with no pausing, right? That's how I play. I play like a freak. I like playing real time, fast mode. You got to make real decisions now. You have to choose. You have to choose quick. Okay. We want to Shin daggers. Get user ID. Dokapon Kingdom. I've seen people play that a whole bunch. I've watched all the gamers, all the VTube play that. Most of VTube as a noun, VTube collectively has been playing that over time. Retrieve the Shin daggers user ID. User number for user. Pass and pass it to K. Okay. What are we getting here? We're saying users. Shin daggers get. This is not what we want at all. We need more. We need to pass in parameters and no. It's just a URL parameter. That's fine. It's fine. What is this shit? Shin daggers. Users. Search equals that thing. Text tube. Yeah. I think so. Does the fig heart rate show entirely random? No, it's my system load whimsically made. It's my CPU load. Soon it will be my real heart rate because I have it at hand. I still have not unboxed. Wait, we can do an epic unboxing. We can do epic unboxing right now. Good night. Good luck encouraging the chat to meld. Oh, I will. Good night, Liquid Cake One. Please sleep well. Okay, we're doing unboxing. This is epic unboxing. Can you hear it? Unboxing ASMR. Yeah, no, don't show load. No load. An EKG of sorts. No load. Wow, we've unboxed. It's been unboxed now, guys. This is crazy. Okay, it's unboxed. That's it. I have heart rate monitor. It's a heart rate monitor. I don't know how all the docs appear to be in Chinese, but I hope it'll work. Apparently it works with popular Bluetooth and ANT Plus enabled devices and fitness equipments, which may require us to do some amount of legwork to make it actually display inside of Emacs. That seems possible. It does seem possible for us to do that. I'm sure it'll take a minute though. Those are all just the warnings. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay, right? It's probably fine. Let's try that for now. And we want this to be different. We want this to be different than this. Where's something where we read JSON? Twitch.el? JSON parse buffer. JSON parse buffer. Thank you. Let's just run this shit for now. If we say fig shin daggers get user ID, this will just get the search results for now. Can we see what's going on there? Hello, welcome back. It was a very dramatic entrance. A Bluetooth device. Where does it read off of? I think you strap it to your chest. I think it's an implant, actually.
You put
hello.
it in your body.
You put it in your body.
You swallow it.
Stoic Mana. Oh, I have to enable Stoic Mana. 1 second. 1 second. Let me add you. It's good because it gives some time for Floor Rip's thing to. That's very scary. Why would you do that?
All I did was go
You went right next to my ear.
You have headphones.
I have headphones. They're not playing anything. There's no audio in them, so I can hear when it says you got boost power. I only wear the headphones so I can listen to like the fucking redeems. That's all it is for. Okay. What is these? If I say tomato, print, suppository heart monitor, yeah, so true.
Joel.
Does this shit get back to us? Hello. Oh, Goop. Hello.
Joel.
Hello, Joel. Welcome. It seems as if this didn't work. Listening to white noise? Yeah. Not the kind that buzzes when we tip. No, it's not. It's not that. It's no. There'll be no tip buzzing. It seems like there's some issues happening here with Shindagger's get user ID. Clearly, there's some kind of issue occurring. What if we just curl? If we curl, Shindaggers.io users search equals tomato. Do you work? You give us something bad. Do we have to tell it that we want JSON?
Tomato.
Oh. Wait, are we cloud flaring up here? Oh, this looks like we might be cloud flaring it up here. Maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't think. This looks like we're just fetching the wrong thing, I think.
What is Joel?
What is Joel? Joel is fit. I don't know where Joel comes from originally, but Joel is flare up chat. Joel is how do I tell Curl to do this? It was huge during top pro. We have that one actually, Vettel. Yeah, I think that's where I think the actual lore, Vettel, is that Colonq watched a ton of people progging the Omega Protocol Final Fantasy, and then they were using all kinds of they were Joel linesing all the time. Yeah. Like this, where is it? Is it Joel lines? It's all caps. This one, yeah. That kind of shit. There's also a bunch more. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, and then then we added those, and then it's been Joel. Joel has become a mascot for us ever since. This might be the most Joel stream on this fucking website, honestly. I think that's believable. Can we go back to Shindaggers, please? Are you oh my lord. You're fried. You're fried. Where is okay, we can just dash H. I see. Okay, cool. Does that do it for us though? Where's our E shell that we did that in? It was here. Content type application JSON. Okay, still no. I feel like are we fetching the wrong thing here? Is this the wrong thing that we're fetching here? No payload for this request. Oh, it's API. We're just fetching the wrong address. We're just fetching the wrong address. Steffi's is cool. I like you. Show some love and cold austere labyrinths of shifting different ways as crystals of Esther. It's just API users. We just read it fucking wrong. We just read that shit fucking wrong. Okay, cool. We got it back. We'll update this. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. It's time for the wiggle break. It's time to move your body again. Make sure to stay moving. I'll be back in 1 minute. It's 1 minute this time. I'll be back in 1 fucking minute. Stay moving, stay active, and we'll return and we'll make this shit fucking work. Okay, I gotta click this. It's going to 1 FPS for some reason in the transition. I don't know why. Anyway, BRB real quick. Get water too. Hello, I'm back. I ate a 3-course meal. I'm sorry it took me 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. Hello. Hello. This screen goes stupid hard. Thank you. This is all courtesy to friend of the stream, close friend of the stream. They were here earlier. Fairchild VTuber. Fairchild is incredibly talented in both art and programming. They also wrote their custom VTuber renderer thing in C++. They're a real gamer, you might say, a real deal, real gamer. And they're yeah, very extremely talented person. Could not recommend them enough. So where were we? Shin daggers, weren't we? Sure, where were we? Shin daggers. What is this? What is this about? Let's go back to shindaggers.el and let's add. I hope you all moved. I hope you all didn't just sit in your chair and be like, I'm not gonna listen to. I don't want you getting hurt. I don't want you getting hurt out here, baby. I like being here, but I don't understand programming. I think that's probably. I wonder what. Okay, can we poll? I don't know how many people are back from the break or whatever. If people go do other stuff after break or whatever the deal. Can we poll? Create. How do we do poll? How do I poll? Is it I have create prediction. I poll here all the time. What is it called? Thank you for the follow, Partly Atomic, also. I appreciate it. Where the fuck is this? Is it in... I changed it. It's called Twitch create poll now. That'll do it. I probably need to change the prediction one also. Let's... Can I say, do you program? I just can't look away. Wait, is that a who's this? This is Co Carnage? Hell yeah. I quite like Co Carnage. Hello Loki Hearth. I gotta shout out Partly Atomic as well. One second. We gotta make sure we're doing shit in the proper order. Okay, shout out DJ, but not me. I gotta wait. I gotta shout out. Okay, well, anyway, it's on CD. I gotta fucking. Okay, we're polling this first. Do you program? Yes. No. Kinda. Okay, we'll say this. We have to make a callback on this shit. It should be optional. Oh, it needs to be. This is a list. How foolish. How foolish. Okay, these are the options. Here's the poll. Do you program? Do you program? If you're here, like at all, like doesn't have to be like a lot, like or there's a job or anything. But do you even a little bit? Do you even a little bit? I'm interested to see what the data looks like here. Option 4, Haskell. Hello, Real Radio Disney. Okay, this is about what I expected, I guess. Haven't touched programming in ages, but that still counts. That's either a yes or a kinda, for sure. Blessed be. I took a nap while listening to you. I think it helped fix my sleep schedule. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's like 2/3. 2/3 are like yes, definitely. You see no poll. It ends in 17 seconds. It's up at the top, I think. Yeah, I can see it in my other tab, so I think it's visible. You might have to refresh, but you only have 7 more seconds. I will verbally say I do not. Don't risk the pre-rolls at this point. Don't worry about it. Too late. Okay, yeah. It looks like yeah. So 18 yes, 6 kinda, 5 no. So that's sort of, I believe that. I buy that. You know, like more than half people do, but like a sizable proportion. Probably like 70. It's probably like 70-30. You know, this kind of thing. Another vote for no. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. And we got Crazy Kitty. You voted twice. I dabble 18 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. I was saying on Twitter, I had a thought yesterday. I mostly have just been tweeting like things that are like very pseudo intellectual things, the things that are like, oh man, this is so hashtag deep or whatever. It's kind of a bit that I'm doing. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's kind of, it's kind of like funny. It's kind of like humor, But I had this thought that like nothing that's really worth learning you can learn in less than a lifetime. But like you have a lifetime, so that's fucking sick, right? Like programming, you can't learn to be a good you can't learn to be a good programmer in 16 hours or whatever other self-help book thing. You can learn to be a good programmer in a whole lifetime. Yeah, hashtag wow, hashtag whoa. Yeah, whoa. It's almost like our bones are made of dinosaurs. Our bones are made of dinosaurs. Master Java in 100. Yeah, master C++ in 24 hours. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Jaden Smith posting something like this. I literally came across that tweet when I opened up Twitter. Yeah, I mean the algorithm knows. It knows that you're in Colonq mode right now. Anyway, shindaggers.el. We're refetching tomato. Get user. Okay, there we get. You see that hash table that we just got? Oh, we just got one. And what is this eShell public class my bean factory? I feel like people don't do that so much anymore, at least, which is a blessing in disguise. You're also possibly poop. Yeah. Let's back Shindaggers EL. Get the user. Get that user. Get them. Get that user. High infer the Noid. We need to filter now. We need to do a little bit of filtration action. We need to take users. We need to take users. HT get p users. And oh, can we just say, do we have this now? I think I always set this up in a way so I can say like Shindaggers. Oh baby, we're back. Okay, we can just write this here. and I don't have to fuck around with fetching a bunch. That's good. That's good. Users.
I want to put Domino's.
No, it's called different.
But I still want Domino's.
You want? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's about me. I'm just gonna head over there. What I love about this stream, y'all just get. We do get you, Tomato. 100%. I mean, again, half of this project, if you can call it a fucking project, is has people in it now. Yeah, it has people when people can make it play YouTube videos in the background zone, and then it does that. You can play various things on various regions. Hello, Science Streams. Shout out to Science Streams. Science Streams is very extremly cool. Going crazy. Does really cool educational stuff. I've been lurking a lot over there. I never want to. I'm always like I don't want to like draw a bunch of attention to myself. I've become self-conscious since we've attained Twitch Purple, but I definitely like I've been lurking over there in the evenings. I was lurking over there the other day when I was fucking grinding my ass off playing WoW. Thank you. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. We're making a browser extension today. It's a whole story. Right now we're making a thing that talks to my friend Shindig's website though. That's kind of today's idea. Can we filter these? Does that work right now? It has to be a list. See, can I have to say seek into list? Does that work? It does work. And then we can say this is s equals ht get it name s downcase it's a meter, and that we can make sure it's the right user. You're gonna need a viewer account soon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing and a curse, Bezelia, because like on the one hand it is convenient, right? I'm not gonna lie and say it isn't. Like, people say my name now. People like, it's funny how much it does. Like, it is funny cosmetic match, but I've been like going into people's, like, there's like some larger people who I watch occasionally, right? Like I watch like Koki and like Meat and people like that because they're cool as fuck. And before I would just be like chatting and then you go unnoticed, but now it's like you have it's a blessing and a curse. Now I chat and like they read my chats like much more regularly than they used to, and it's like, on the one hand, that is sort of like cool. Wow, they said my name. This, you know, what the heck. On the other hand, it's like sometimes you want to be not perceived. So maybe I need a lag switch. I need the purple badge lag switch. I just need a physical switch on my desk. I can toggle on and off to toggle, because you can just like not show it.
And it changes all the LEDs.
It also toggles all the LEDs, the gamer lights.
All the gamer lights in the go from purple to
is that the biggest programming streamer on Twitch? Need the low pressure 0 follower style ship hosting some days. We gotta enable the lag switch. Can we? The concept of a lag switch is so fucking funny. Was that a real thing? Like,
yes!
Do people? Not anymore. Like, is this real?
No, it used to be.
100%. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, that is bonkers that is even hypothetically a real thing. Let doozer is s down. Yeah.
Okay.
People used to talk about that in like Dark Souls all the time too, because like having lag can give you a big advantage there. Okay, we're searching for doozer. Doozer. Major doozer action happening right about now. P. This is gonna be a car situation here. This is gonna be a car situation, and this is gonna be a what are we saying here? What's this? What's going on here? Moving VIP randomly from Rudy Lamal live. It's over. Also, hello Jake, if I didn't say so. I had one guy download 1 tetrabyte of porn while playing DBFZ against me. Was unplayable. I see. That sounds horrendous. Me when I'm in LA and I need to get anywhere. I never worked in the gamer minds of Xbox COD lobbies. Yeah, I don't know. I was playing Super Mario's Bounce House Adventure on the fucking Nintendo and on the Game Boy DS at the time. I don't know. I wasn't hardcore serious Warman concrete texture gaming. I don't like. This wasn't me. You need a badges toggle button for your Godot Twitch IRC chat client to work around an odd bug. Colonq was too busy enjoying free Libre. Yeah, I was enjoying free and Libre games that respect my freedom as a user, that respect the 4 essential freedoms, that respected the freedom to run the software as I wish and the freedom to modify the software as I wish. What are the 4 freedoms? Yeah, I was playing Emacs Snake. Yeah, I was slamming MX Snake around here. Yeah, Colonq loves the Quest song. What is that song even from originally? I just know it from like the various X Quest videos. Freedom to distribute. Yes. Yeah. What are the FSF 4 essential Brody Quest freedoms? Hello, Blorganless Cadaver. Oh, welcome in Body Without Blorgans. What are the 4 essential freedoms? The four essential freedoms. The freedom to run the program as you wish for any purpose. The freedom to study how the program works and change it so it does your computing as you wish. The freedom to redistribute copies so you can help others. The freedom to distribute copies of your modified versions to others. So this is, yeah, I was busy. I mean, I feel like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 respects none of these freedoms.
I disagree.
At all, actually.
I disagree.
Freedom to poop where you want, yeah. Can we say what is this? What is this? Red. You're easily amused, Colonq. You're easily amused by this scatological humor that these the Colonq heads. You're amused by humor. Isn't that sort of the definition of I don't know. Okay. Okay, all right. Colonq is okay. Colonq's like potentially the most okay of anyone. Condition Bleen. Excuse me. Condition Bleen into house. So cool. Condition Red. Condition Bleen, I think, more than anything. Hello. Welcome in. Wait, it just occurred to me. Is Bleen a color between blue and green? Is this what this is? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Condition Red. Hello. It's good. Welcome. Shout out Condition Bleen. If you don't know Condition Bleen has the actual. Some people come in here and you're like, Colonq, you have a cool stream setup. Your letters are funny. Condition Bleen. Twitch.tv/Condition Bleen. Can we open one of these? Bring it up. Computer, bring that up. Isn't that teal? Well, it's Bleen. It can be teal or Bleen. It's like how like violet and purple are kind of similar. This is the Condition Bleen stream. You see this? These are real. This is camera feed on hardware. These are real televisions. There are real televisions involved here. You see them? It's so cool. Yeah, CRT tuber. It's very wonderful. Hello, also Cinegang Soup and Ashley Miami and the Doom Merchant. Welcome in one, welcome in all, and the Silicone Milk as well. I'm LLLL. I am letters. I am letters themed person. On the internet, that's what I am. That's the thing that I say. That's my catchphrase, you know. And today we're building a browser extension. We're currently taking a break to build a thing that talks to my friend Shindig's website and lets my little AI buddy here tell people what knives they have. And hello, Brace for Haste. Welcome. Oh, you get the sleep rate? Hell yes. Yeah, that is today's lore. Condition Bleen, have you considered oscilloscope tuber? Yeah, we've been pondering this. We've been pondering the possibility. Wait, is that Shindig's in the background too? We have double Shindig's mention. Double Shindig's activation from the Condition Bleen clip that was randomly selected in the background. Excellent. How wonderful. High implant lactate. You are on a roll. You are on a roll. Wait, we gotta shout out Jazzahol as well. Is it off CD? I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Please don't worry, Jazzahol VT. Please don't worry for 1 second. Much to consider. Much to think about. No, don't. Oh, I'm gonna do it, Jazzahol. It's too late. It's already begun. Okay. Okay, and well, we did shout out you. I'll get everybody, Mod Colonq. I almost just said your real name. That was a little scary, but I'll get everybody. I'll get everybody. I'm never revealing my real name, Mod Colonq. I don't know what you're talking about. I will not. No, we just need to pick a better name for you. We gotta pick a better name for you, Mod Colonq. Mod Colonq is sort of like strange. I spooked myself. I did. Hello, Bracy. Welcome. How the fuck does this work? So with this we want to say, like, what do we pass again here? What do we pass? Mod Colonq isn't her real name. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Wow.
I just thought it was funny to say unfortunately. If you say and res, does this do what we want? HT get res. What is this fucking thing called? eShell? ID? Is this real?
Oh my gosh, what if my name was Mod? That would be kind of
What if your name in real life was Mod?
like...
Print. Okay, we get 288. Okay, this is good. This is damn good. It's actually Mod Colonq. Yes, that's good. It's very good. String to number. Hi, Mixed Alex, and hello, Tupa. Welcome. What is the CRT if not a fast oscilloscope in XY mode with 3 channels? Man, I don't even know. I don't know how CRTs work. I should probably learn this. I really don't know anything about physics. As soon as it starts involving, like, there's like things moving around and particles and things, I'm like, what? Yeah. I just assume the screen box works. Thank you for 5 streams. 5 streams. Also, Klingoner. Welcome. I know how CRTs work, kind of. There's like there's tube. I know there's a tube and there's like maybe cathode rays involved. Beyond that, I'm a little bit, you know, into CRT TV specifically. Sorry. Yes, of course. Okay, can we? I think the emphasis was on the other thing in that thing that you just said. I think the emphasis was on the TV, not the CRT. In that you were saying, I think I meant a CRT TV specifically, not CRT, not a CRT TV. I see. Were you biology, physics, or chem? No, I wasn't. I was math. I was a math kid. I was sort of an everything kid, I think. I was a school kid. I didn't really care about learning. I only cared about grades. That was the kind of kid that I was. Now I care about other things, mostly computers. Okay, we can get user ID. What else can we get? If we say fig shindaggers get collection user, okay. Retrieve the shindaggers collection for user and pass it to K. What is this all about? What is this? What is this then? What's all this then? What does the response even look like here? If we say API, what does it look like again? Dirt towns with GI Joes and cataclysmic hose floods. I was a simulation kid. I see. You want to learn about the rise of the oscilloscope? I got a great piece of documentary television from the Oregon Public Broadcasting Service. Hell yeah! Please share. You should share on the ! Discord IRC. Post a link. We'll check it out. Your mom seen Klingon last night emotionally. It's kind of sad. How is that a hell yeah? You want someone's mom to be emotionally gone, Mod Colonq? That's scary. That's horrible.
You're so...
I'm mean to you? You're
Yeah.
How am I mean? How am I mean? API users, what is this? API user 288 collection. I see. API user, sorry you become our test dummy, tomato. Okay, this has big. What is the difference between this and stats? What does stats have? Oh, win. This is your dueling stats. This is your knife duel stats. We want collection though. Stats is less big. That's just for yes. Very big. Very good. Hell yeah, those are my stats. Yeah. You got a good ratio here, Tomato. Hello, Carlos. Also, I don't think I said so. You were here for a second. SimCity 2000 was indeed a banger. These guys. But what about Sim Ant? Oh, crazy. This is Power. No, Sim Ant. You mean Sim? You know Sim Ant? We saw Sim Ant, right? Small Ant's good too. That was my original. I actually will do that still probably eventually. Okay, if you're small, ignore this part. That was when I first started streaming and I was doing like tons of Pokemon stuff. I started doing Pokemon stuff because I was like, okay, this is the plan. This is the play. I'll make a sick ass Pokemon mod. I'll make a Pokemon mod that's like stream integrated somehow in a cool way. And I'll just like send it to Small Ant, and then he'll put my name in the, and then I'll just send it to a bunch of like people like that, like Pokemon challenges and you know, all you'd probably just explode from happiness from Zoo Tycoon. Colonq loves all those like PC games from that era because she was a child at the time and was gaming. You had it on the DS. Hell yeah. But no, yeah, that was my original, like going in stream one. It was like, yeah, we're gonna get the attention of Small Ants. Yes. I played so many emulators as a kid. Yeah, same. I remember like it's time for what? What is it time for? What's going on here? Silicone Milk. Tomo GF loves dude. I love the smell of coal in the morning. Make an ant farm simulator where each viewer is an ant. Okay, we're adding that one. We're ant farm sim. Each viewer is an ant. This is actually related to another idea we have here. Another idea. I think if we search me. Okay, this is on. I have it in my other notes file. In my notes file on the other computer that is not this one. I have an idea for a while that is okay. Here's the thing. The sim rat right now. I got an ant farm once. They must have been lazy because they didn't grow anything. God damn. This is me plaza. This thing. I don't want the music. I want the actual gameplay. Long play. Bring me the long play. Me channel. 17 years ago from Yoshi. From Yoshi 4000. This thing. You go in here. Can we see them? Can we see the plaza? Okay, the plaza. It's right at the end. There's only a little bit. You see this zone where there's like a bunch of people walking around, and you can like drag them and like pick them up, and they'll like interact with each other occasionally. Like this. Oh, they're gonna destroy Freak like that. They're really just gonna kill Freak like that. I'm so sorry. I want to do this. I feel like we could write like a me renderer and animation thing pretty easy. Like I feel like we can probably grab the assets for this. I wonder if this is a bit okay. Me assets. And they organize them like, yeah, there were like different buttons you can press and they would all like run to spots and be sorted. Yeah. It was cool as hell. Got some me assets, me library, documenting every me to have ever been used in an official capacity. Me assets. Nintendo. Okay. It's no longer maintained. Nintendo face library reverse engineering project. Okay. This extracts. You can. Okay. This extract. Okay. I gotta authorize you partly, Atomic. One second. How does this work? I like your redeems. So friend just said, oh, I don't know about lead paint, Claudette VT, but I love your spirit. It just works. Partly Atomic. Yeah, it does not want to eat lead paint. So you can wait, this is already what we render. I already know how to do this. We're already drawing GLTF for this. Dealing like a Silicone Milk, my model renderer is already a GLTF OpenGL renderer. So we already, yeah. I mean, oh, you mean this is in the future. They were doing GLTF this far in the past, 5 years ago. There's a commit 2 years ago in the readme only, I guess. But like, yeah, that is kind of crazy. But if we can get the assets out of this shit, with this tool, we can get all the me's, and then maybe we can render me's, and we can have chatter me customization and have a drag. I don't know. It'd be cool. That's like we need to have the web zone first. We need to have the chatter web environment that people can interact with. But this is long term something I would love to do. Yeah. Hello, Brace. This is good. Nintendo is pretty jumpy. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I need to stop just being so cavalier about that. Maybe I should be less fearful. Wait, this dot just is like my eyeball. It's like I have two eyes. This is crazy. Who is this creature? Who is this creature in the back? What is this? This is Skittles? Is this Skittles in the background? It was just as blessed as I envisioned. That worked perfectly. I've been a big fan of it ever. Yeah, I like it quite a lot. I was always just like kind of vaguely confused by 3D asset things, more complicated than OBJ. But GLTF's kind of nice because like one, it's once you kind of get the hang of it, it's very easy to work with in OpenGL. And then also it's not like some proprietary hellscape nightmare situation that's like, yeah, it's pretty good. I like that VRM exists too. I like that a lot. I like that we've settled on an open forum. I have to leave for a bit. Don't, please take care of yourself, Steffi Sot. No, you gotta, you gotta, yeah, please. I hope you feel better and just take care of yourself. Okay. Shin Daggers. Shindaggers.el. Rip Little Tamagotchi. Yeah, friend does want to eat. Well, friend practices cannibal, like not cannibalism, but like I guess it's still cannibalism, but like I mean, it's kind of fine if it's things that die naturally, right? Hello, Gingivitis. I would like to have my own proprietary hellscape. Reminds me, I wonder how far they got figuring out Breath of the Wild's me-based NPC system. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a robust scene of modding for Breath of the Wild, right? I think Breath of the Wild modding. This is real, right? Yeah, there's a whole Nexus mods. Yeah, Sandy Loam's here. Sandy Loam was here. Hello, Gingy too. Gotta shout out Gingy. I know you're saying hello. I just don't. Hello, Gingivitis. That's Mod Clonk in the background. Also, if you don't know, that's my wife. Hello. Okay, we're taking a brief break from our browser extension to make something that talks to Shindig's website. So we need to get the knife collection for a user, and let's just do that. Let's just do that thing. User ID. We need to take this. This takes user ID as a number. Yo, Gingy, hope you got a knife ready for the Colonq Olympics. Yeah, the only Olympic sport in the Colonq Olympics is knife fighting. It's the contestants. There's a pretty high turnover rate. API user. I like how we stringed to numbered, and we're just gonna number to string. Or we'll do this with format. That's way nicer. Formats %s. I'm gonna go back to sleep and hope I wake up at. I'm sorry for waking you up for your nap. Also, DJ. Good. Please rest. Please rest. And welcome in game 11454. Hello. Let's do thing. Wait, that's an X lazy emote. Wait. This is X. Oh no, that's different. I'm getting it mixed up. OMG DJ hi. Yeah, we love DJ here. DJ Kawaii Fury, one of the greatest to ever do it. Yeah, sleep well, Oomphy, big time. User ID, dream of huge combos. I also got to run. Thank you for hanging out today, Sandy. Enjoy life. Bye. Enjoy life. Goodbye. It's always wonderful to see you. Enjoy the day. Or I guess we're well into the evening. I'll leave myself lurking though. Thank you. I appreciate it, Oomphy. You know, we all know how it is out here. We all know how the fuck it is out here. In the wastes of Twitch television. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back basically. Yeah, I think we're back. Okay, we got user data here. What are we actually gonna save for each user? I don't want to save this whole massive thing. That seems like a lot. Can we just extract some interesting infos? Does the stats? Where's the rarity? Ultra rare. We can just detect what user. Okay, user has this, sure, and there's also collectibles. Okay, there's a collectibles field. That is. You also have an equipped knife. Sure. So as far as collectibles go, I guess for each one, we can just check the rarity, right? I want to filter these into buckets of different rarities, and basically the thing I want to save is a list of numbers where each number corresponds to a rarity. So it's like, how many common knives do you have? How many, etc. You know, etc. That seems like a fine thing to do. And then, or maybe we just save a list of the knives that you have. That's maybe even easier. Because it's kind of nice if friend will mention like specific knives. It's like, whoa, you got the OMG, you got the squid knife. You have the squid knife. How cool. How cool. So we'll just pass in knives. We'll say fun call k map ht get it. We're gonna be mapping over the collectibles, so we want the name of everyone, right? Right, we gotta respect the lurk game. Keeps the vibes alive. It's true. It's true to fake Tiny VC. It's true and real. And very real. HT get P what is how it is collectibles? Collectibles. Real crap though. There's a $300 knife I want real bad. I can't possibly justify the expense, but some part of my brain won't let it go. Yeah, that's very sick. Gingivitis, are you into knives?
Like, also, are we
wait, is this Cascade?
Stoic
Stoic Mon, you're playing S Cascade in the background? Yeah, real or CS:GO. Spend two. I mean, honestly, there's pretty cheap guns, right? Like, are you caching the user ID? No, not right now. We could. Perhaps, I guess that doesn't change, so we probably should. Oh, it's S Wake. CS:GO gambling addiction is real. Like, not terribly, I definitely appreciate an interesting mechanism. Okay. Okay, so gingivitis. I know I have a family member of mine, a close family member is a blacksmith, and they're like pretty good. They make their knives are like pretty fucking good now. They've been doing it for a long time, and like they sell to like chefs and stuff. So I will keep that in mind if we're ever at a con or something together, gingivitis. I don't know how I will get this knife transported, but we will get you a custom. Hello human boy. Hello Munibug. Welcome. It's good to see you. It's very good. Does this do what we want it to do? Probably does, right? Probably does. Shin daggers gets collection 288 print. Wow, it's every knife. It's every knife you have. Do me a favor and don't identify yourself first, and just be like, "Hey, creature, I have a knife for you." So I be in public. Yes, we'll remember this. If you're ever threatened with a knife in the future, it's me. No, I'm kidding. That's fake. It's fake. Just bring it on an airplane. You can do that in a carry-on, or not in a carry-on, rather in the checked bag, right? Like you can bring guns on a plane in a checked bag, I think, because if they're like stowed below in the below zone. I think this is real. I've never done it. I'm always the only thing I was super dumb once, and I forgot that I had pepper spray in my bag, and they just didn't find it. Like I just had it, and they just. But like
the one time I tried to bring my pepper spray into PAX, and
yeah,
like, oh,
you tried to bring pepper spray into PAX, and it was like an issue. It was a big issue. It's a huge hassle. Yeah, you're rolling the dice with any of that stuff for sure. It can be scary. Just do this and sell your car to buy your age. What is this link, Mod Colonq? You're sharing the podcast clips, bald podcast clips. There are baskets in the airports near Yellowstone for dropping off bear spray before you forget. Apparently, yeah. It's like I don't want to waste my bear spray.
Donate it.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I'm not gonna waste that. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing this? How are we doing this thing? Just eat the bear spray. Yes, exactly. So what does Shin Dagger's user cache do? Does this just keep us from updating a user more than once a stream? I think that's what it does, which I guess works. Let's just make a function called like well, we already have. That's what update user already does. So okay, get user ID. We'll just get it every time. I don't care. One extra HTTP request times 100 it's fine. It's fine. The search bar does it 20 times when you type anyway. It's okay. It's okay. User lambda ID fig Shin Daggers get collection. User ID. Lambda. I don't know. Collection. Knives. And we'll just set DB entry user. Oh, we probably want this to be, well, it can be a list. It's okay. It's okay if it's a list. It doesn't matter. Shin Daggers, knives. Bognok. I've been thinking less about knives and more about the concept of a knife that sits in your sits in your palms for open-handed slaps for surprise attacks. It's a bog. I see. I went to Wish and searched rad knife, and I'm not. Man, I'm sure there's some epic like zombie themed knives and shit. I was mentioning this blacksmith that I know is he mentioned that the number of people who have tried to put in custom orders for Valyrian steel is very non-zero. Big amount non-zero number. Which is kind of wild. Okay, if we do Shin Daggers update user, I don't know, LLLL, what do you say? Is that right database? Colonq database, please. Wow, it has every knife. Blunt knife, AI knife, the big one, spoon, unload. It's got all the knives. They're all in here. Oh shit, we got preview image. Went to a knife place, but the factory, not a store. It was a factory and not a store, and I felt stupid. I'm sorry to hear that. This image will not load. It just says CDN Media on my yeah, it's an unfortunate busted link. Reddit doing their, oh, I see, there it is. There it is, like claws. Wait, don't they have these in Terraria? I think this is in video games somewhere. They put that in video games somewhere along the line. Okay, now we need to go to friend. We need to go to friend.el. We need to clone that stuff too. We also need to put this in the, I'll make this so we don't forget loading this. We gotta put Shin Daggers in here. And we gotta go to friend, shake my hand, Batman. Yeah. Okay, so over in friend, where's the hexamedia thing? What does this do? It just, where do we actually call? Where do we actually? Oh, I think we do. Oh, enjoy your food. Enjoy.
There'll be some egg cups.
There'll be egg cups. That's crazy. What is an egg cup? Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Does this just happen at every chat message? It probably does, right? It probably does. This is probably in twitch.el. Hexamedia. It does. We just gotta say Shin Daggers update user here as well. That's our architecture. Bitches love eggs. It's me on bitches. Yeah, eggs are pretty solid. In Terraria as a kid, I thought the Chlorophyte Warhammer was better than the Terrorblade. I wouldn't know, I guess. I feel like there's so much in the video game now. Like, well, the Terrorblade is like the one you get from if you put all the swords together, right? But there's like multiple levels of it. There's like the pre-hard mode one, and there's like the more one. When I was, there's so much in the game. There's a lot of gaming. Okay, we need to call out. It's literally just a hammer made of chlorophyte. Chlorophyte, that's already like, that's the stuff you grow it. You get it in the jungle in hard mode. It goes past the Terrorblade now. Big crafting tree. Nothing special on it. I've never owed my pimp money. The most I've seen in the game is the wooden starter cabin. It's a good game. Hello, Edward Urahara. Call out. This is call out. What do you say this is? What do you say this thing is? Call out Shin Daggers. Shin Daggers. Shin Daggers. Knife collection. And we're just gonna copy everything. Shin Daggers. Knives. And users, we take a random one, and then cards is is cutter user. What is user even? What is user? It's the DB. It's the knives. We're getting a random entry in cards. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, in the collection, I see what's happening here. Has collected The from Shindig's lowercase knife Shindagger's knife collection. Please mention the collection name and the person collecting and the knife. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, sick. Okay, sick. Knife. Knives. Knives. Can I have a spoon? There is a spoon knife involved. Knife. Knife. Okay, this is wrong. We don't need this stuff. This just needs to be knife. Okay, are you good? Oh, this needs to be knives too. Okay, so if I say Fig, call out Shindaggers now. Good night, all. Time for some anime. Enjoy. And what are you watching, Infernoid? I'm sorry to hold you up, but good night. Anything good happening out there? We got a Monoclonk's been raring to go on some dungeon meshy sometime soon. Snag the corn knife from Shindaggers. So sharp, very corny. Baki Netflix. The Baki's the one where everyone's like super muscled, right? It's fighting. Why is it always corn? Why is it always corn? What's up with the corn? Got the controversial knife. Ooh la la, so edgy from Shindaggers. Maybe that's what it's nil or something. Corn. Baki Netflix, my beloved. Dungeon Meshy, freaking. It's why is it always corn? Is that the only knife you have? Maybe it is. Gingivitis. You only have the corn knife. Is that real? If I go to Shindaggers, is this real? Shindaggers? Or do you actually have this? Gingivitis? You only have the corn knife. It's true. It's real. You only have the corn knife. I came to a realization that I, for some reason, had not before. I can use a Twitch extension called Heatmap and a Sammy plugin to make it so people can actually click buttons on my stream. Yeah, you can definitely put something together like that. It's just a matter of I think there can be some latency between things. There can be some delay, right, between when the extension can't really know exactly when the video is playing for each person. So there can be some fuckery with the heat map kind of stuff. Got a few ultra rare. I'll just keep calling out. Just pick someone from chat. Hello Vesdig as well. What in the whole hell? You must have checked in Shindig's stream once. Steel Shield snagged the spaghetti blade from the Shindaggers. Pasta la vista, baby. Holy fuck. Pasta la vista. Yeah. We'll just keep pulling randoms. Steel Shield just got the Choco knife. Sweet victory. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, this is good. This was a good suggestion. Gingivitis grabbed the corn knife again. Pop, pop, hooray. Do not have a knife. It just won't pick you, not Milfurium, is it detects that you don't have a knife. So what it does is it looks at like the last 10 chatters or something and it picks one that has a knife. What about mine? We'll keep talking and we'll see if it picks you. Steel Shield, pinch your knife, crab-tivating move. Steel Shield again. You have to spam chat harder. Where's Tomato? Gingivitis corn knife. How many knives are there? There are thousands of knives in Shindaggers. No, probably not. There's probably at least 100 knives though. The stream used to get me. The stream does get you. Oh, Tomato nabbed the Jean de Florette knife from Shindaggers. What a sharp pick. There we go. Yeah, there are many knives. Yeah, again, these are the knives from twitch.tv/shindigs. My friend. Okay, well, friend, we'll just add this to the rotation. Where's friend? Add this to friend's combat rotation alongside call out Hexamedia and Uwumfi and Resolution. There's now a chance that friend will call out Shindaggers. Very cool, very pog. It's a cool thing. There's what's a corn knife? Well, corn, you're fake plutonium. You're not real. I get confused by fake plutonium. Fake plutonium is one of the most secret fake chatters of all. Fake plutonium. Whenever I see that one, it's like I always mix that one up. I'm used to Mustbroken stuff at this point. I'm used to them, but fake plutonium will always fucking get me. It's a knife to cut the kernels off the cob. Imagine it's a curved. I think it's a knife that's actually made of corn silicone milk. Like the actual structure of the knife is corn based. You can see it here. Like I guess it's also like ASCII. It looks like Angband corn, but it seems, I think these are supposed to be like corn kernels, and this is like the corn husk. That's my understanding. Maybe this is a reference to something. I don't know. But you acquired this on January 26th at 10:34 p.m. So I wonder, you probably got rated in, or I don't know. I don't know. You attended the Shindig's stream at least once, Gingivitis. That's what, and it is rare, so you did get lucky on your very first attempt. Or at least moderately lucky. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Metal Taimisi always tips the hand. Yeah, the fact that there's 2 Taimisis also creates some amount of confusion. Okay, that was an amusing diversion. We're gonna actually, I'll add that to the docket just to make sure we've done something today. Shin Daggers integration. Check. I feel like I've watched Shindigs more than once, but it's when you do the attendance redeem specifically. These days. It used to be a separate redeem, I think, but these days it's when you click attendance button. Okay. Back to business, as it were. Back to business. And the business at hand, of course, is this extension nonsense. What is that all about? Who is this woman? Who's this woman on my screen? What is this? What's going on with this? Delight, groove is in the heart. Hell yeah. Very good. Is this it? It is it. Good. Gingy, how is Gingy not authorized? What's going on here? I need to authorize Gingy. Gingy, you're a boost abstainer as well. Gingivitis. I see. There we go. You're allowed now, Gingivitis. You've been activated. I've activated your sleeper cell code word. I shout out Has too. Shout out Has Mats VT. Ate too many snacks and I feel now it's nap time. I feel like I understand friend well. Yeah, it really does do that, right? Like if I eat, like, food does make you so sleepy. I shut me out 3 hours. It doesn't matter. Right? I'll show you out every hour on the hour, Hazmat. I love Hazmat. Hazmat's another person that shares my exact brain worms. That exact reason is why I can't eat before stream on stream days, because I know if I eat anything, if I eat like a fucking apple with peanut butter or something, I'm going to be so exhausted in 3 hours that like it will not work. So we have to go fast style to stay alert, to stay light, stay mentally light. Wait, is this Jamiroquai? Jamiroquai mentioned? Insane virtual. Wait, is this just Jamiroquai approaching? The Jamiroquai approaches. Okay. Back to business though. Back to business. Where are we going to be? He's gonna grab you. That's scary. That's kind of scary. Very appropriate virtual insanity. Just insanity. Or just virtual. I really like that song. That's one of my favorite songs that's been like a meme, because it's just good. It's just it's a good song. Like, I mean, everyone can appreciate the appeal. This fucking Lisp this is a Lisp sicko broadcast, Radislav Konko. We got a lot of Lisp and Haskell and other assorted bullshit going on around here. Welcome in. It's very good to see you. We're currently discussing Jamiroquai, noted musical artist. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. I'm literally listening to it right now. The attendance knife is also only during the starting soon phase. Oh, I see. He's sliding over to the service officer's firearm. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what is this? What is this? If we are a member, okay, we have to in the false case is easier here. Because in the false case, we say sad. We do DB sad. And what are we adding? We're adding ourself to the target's inbox. I feel like we're checking the wrong thing here. I feel like we're checking the wrong thing here. This should be our own inbox target. We need to go both ways. We need to do reverse directions. Yes, this is it. And then this will say something to respond down here. I don't know what we respond with. It's a fucking post. Sure, do please. Me. One of them. This gives what my cat sees as soon as I get home from work. Thank you. That's good. That's damn good. Okay, so we check. If me pokes target, if target is already in our poke inbox, meaning they poked us, then we do the boosting. Then we do the boost. Log handshake between me and targets complete. What are you bitching about, please? Oh. Whatever. This is just test print. I just do the right thing, please. I don't care that you're a byte string. And then here we just, can I just do that? Okay, that probably works. This prints nothing. How is Vezdeg not, wait, is no one authorized right now? Is it not working? Is our boost not being read correctly or something? Vezdeg definitely is. Vezdeg, what is this? Vezdeg is really an abstainer? What is this? What is this? Data, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Where is the database before? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Gingivitis, Vezdeg, boost. Oh, you're just a -1. I see. You must be a boost and super. I'll authorize you, Vezdeg. One second. We have to wait for Nix to do its dirty business. Vezdeg. I'm gonna move this list to a file somewhere just because it's getting unwieldy. Probably should have done that long ago. Probably should put it in the database actually, so we can have security credentials remotely. Man, programming is really just like wiring up an applied energistics 2 system in Minecraft. It's truly, man, I can finally understand what the real meaning of programming, because I understand applied energistics 2 in Minecraft. So what is this project about? So Radislav Colonq. It's sort of involved. Okay, there's a song. We gotta listen to the song. The triumph of the boosters. There we go. The idea. Apologies for the dark show. Oh, don't worry at all. All is welcome. Hello, Divorce John Z as well. The idea, Radislav. The idea is, we're building a system where the people here, the Colonq heads, as we call ourselves, all of us, can identify each other in other people's chats. So we're building a browser extension that makes it so if you see someone else from here in someone else's chat, you can click their name and it gives them an alert. And if they click your name back, you both get points in this channel. It's just like a funny little thing, just for fun, right? It's not for anything particularly fancy. Just a fun thing to do. Just doing it for the hell of it, you know. It's that type of thing. Yeah. We have hacking going on in the background. There's hacking. Oh, I saw something really good related to hacking the other day. I discovered a whole new genre of game over the weekend. There's a new game was unlocked. It's called the Brogue-like, after this guy Michael Brogue. It might actually be pronounced as bro. But this person made a bunch of video games that are like these very small roguelikes that are very tactical. So I was poking around with one of them called 868 Hack. And the trailer for this game is very wonderful. I think it would appeal to the senses. This appeals to my senses at least. Can we see the trailer? Announcement trailer? Yeah, here we go. This is the trailer on Steam too. This is the best. This is taking a picture of it and just going to the store. Yeah, then it's gaming. Then it's gaming. It's a cool little hacking roguelike about being a little computer man. It's sick. I saw this on Steam, and like all Steam trailers are like so polished, right? Like even for indie games, like if they have a trailer, they're always like very like I wanted this shit. Like this is sick. Like you can tell, like this is it's awesome. I don't know. It's cool stuff. I bought my first 3D printer specifically to download a car. Reminds me of Darwinia a little bit. Ironic how the picture thing at the library. Yeah, just taking pictures of books, like opening. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't know. Like I like this a lot. It's very cute. Okay, this is, we'll say, I don't know, Chisho partial handshake from me to targets. Okay, can we run this thing? Can we run the front end? Let's try it. Let's see if that works. Cabal build all. Hello, Vinci _ G. You've been here. Hello again. Hello again. Yeah, gather all the screens and cables so we can. Yeah, it's always fun. It's also funny to think about like setting up that shot, like what the prep was like, just for like the final little bit there. It can be either. Oh, I see. We have to fix. I've added this thing to my prelude, so now we need to fix things elsewhere. How pleasant. How wonderful. My Discord, the Discord bot is broken now. It won't be like the one that's running is fine. It's just the one we're building here. Okay, let's open .fig monitor Discord source fig Discord. What are you, discord.hs? That's where you live. We just need to not import this anymore. It's the same. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cabal build all. Huzzah! Okay, our FPS, we are struggling under the weight of this thing. Under the weight of Haskell compilation. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Welcome in. Hello, world. Hello, world. Can we Cabal exec fig front end? Okay, cool. Very pog. If we say, how do we post? How do we post? Curl post. How do I post? Tell me post I don't want to post JSON data. I want to post form param. I want to post whatever these params are, which are probably form parameters. Oh, -d. Okay, good. Okay, that seems good. Curl -d me equals L Colonq. Who is getting poked? Who is getting poked? HTTP localhost 8000 API. What is even this endpoint called? Frontend.hs. I'll poke mod Colonq. It can be mod Colonq. That's fine. That's fine. This is not for keepsies yet either. Can we poke? If we poke API poke mod Colonq. Mod Colonq. Do you work? Not found. How do I have to say something to post specifically? Use -d option to specify the data. Oh, I need to say it's not me, it's IM. I feel like it's doing not found because we're not saying IM. Maybe not. Partial handshake. It's just doing not found because we're not returning any text. Okay, IM partial handshake. If we do the reverse direction now, mod Colonq to L:(Q). Handshake. Okay, we can do handshake. We're good. It was just I was getting confused by the way this was working. Okay. Okay. Very good. This should return something sensible though. It should return something sensible from this little gizmo. Like, I don't know. Just send back text. Send back some text that says says something reasonable. We're gonna send back text that says partial, and this one's gonna say complete. We could send some JSON or something, but I don't want to set all that shit up. It's fine. It's totally okay. So we rebuild. Rebuild, please. Thank you for Spiral. Also, thank you for Spiral pattern. We like that. We love to see that one in particular. What is okay? We built. Hi Leadfield Jin. Hi Retro Boy 128 Yandere Dev. I hope not. Okay. I am LLL Colonq. It'll keep doing partial. It'll keep doing partial. Mod Colonq. Okay, handshake. The thing is, we're not removing things from the database here. We need to s remove here when we do complete. This needs to be db.srem db poke inbox targets me, and also me target, in case we both poke at the same time and there's like overlap type situation, you know. We want to when we complete, we want to remove everything. We want to remove everything here. What did we do wrong here? What did we do wrong here? What the fuck is this? Why are we fucking this up somehow? What's going on? What's going on? Anteri Yandere Dev. I mean, honestly, I think honestly, the thing that's been worse about Yandere Dev is just like the discourse. The discourse about programming. Oh, that'll do. The fact that it's the wrong letters. We have the wrong trousers on. Okay. Let's rebuild this shit. I was looking at a game like there's places online people talk about game development, right? And I was looking at one the other day, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, I have such spaghetti code. I have such spaghetti code. My code is such spaghetti." Like everyone was like beating themselves up super hard about these things, and like talking about Yandere Dev, talking about the Yandere Dev if else things. Everyone has such brain rot from like YouTube videos making fun of Yandere Dev if else thing or whatever, that they posted the code, and it's like totally normal. It's totally normal. It's like a loop with one if statement in it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Jazzahol is not authorized. One second. We gotta add a lot of people here. Jazzahol_VT. Y'all are not. You're not keeping up with your boosts here. This is tragic. Yeah, they're already bullying themselves in preparation for every post. Yeah, it's like what the heck? It just feels like they're really coming out of the woodwork today. Yeah, it's so true. I feel like it's just like people have such brain rot over this shit that like they have no like conception of what even is what is even real anymore. Thank you for boosting. You boost, yeah, but you boost and you sub. You boost and you sub, DJ, which keeps you at neutral. Which, I mean, I don't make the rules. This is an unfortunate thing with skills in gen. I think so, right? Hello, Maradine, too. Like, there's definitely, like, I don't know. People, like, that's the other thing talking about programming, especially online. Like, okay, we shared the nice opinion. Why? Okay, the people, like, people have these hot takes, and like you should just not have hot takes. You should just make things. Here's the slightly meaner opinion too. Yeah, I don't make the rules. Guy literally making the rules, literally inventing what the rules are. Here's another thing. People have a lot of opinion. Like, people just don't know things, right? I used to be more vocal about certain opinions. I used to talk about people, oh man, I don't like object-oriented programming, right? I don't like object-oriented programming. This type of thing, right? Like, and I had a friend who would like always agree with me, and I was like, oh yeah, this person's, you know, we don't like, I don't know. And I learned, like, and they were like someone who I like didn't know very well. Like, I knew them kind of, right? But I wasn't like programming with them. They were like taking some classes at their own college. They were in a different zone, right? But they had definitely expressed this to me like independently of me saying anything. They don't like object-oriented programming, and I thought we were like on the same page about that. But I learned later like they didn't know, like it's possible to like not like, this is, I'm not saying this in a bad way about them or something. This is not meant to be like, oh, they suck or whatever. This is the opposite of that almost, right? It's that people get like caught up in like, you need to like have a baseline level of knowledge to like have a meaningful opinion at all, right? There's like a certain place you like, so when I read programming opinions online, right, like, or like stuff about like, again, like the Yandere dev thing, or like people get strong opinions about those things, but like you have to you know, it sounds like sort of mean or harsh to say, but like it's very like, sometimes those people like don't know anything at all, right? So if you just bandwagoning that like can be like really like what are you bandwagoning on, right? Like it could be a totally uninformed opinion. It took me a while to realize I'm wrong about most things most of the time, and even longer to actually get over that. Yeah, right? Like that's kind of like, I don't know, the Dunning-Kruger thing to some degree, right? Like you go from feeling like you know everything to feeling like you know nothing, to slowly like getting a feel for like I know something a little bit again. Some opinions are bad if they're based on an incorrect foundation. Yeah. Or just like, I don't know, like, yeah, like, or just like things coming from a place of very imperfect knowledge. My friend was like, they use Java, we're not joining. Yeah, that's fucked. Like that's royally fucked. But even like broader things than that, like I don't know, like this OOP thing. Like I mean, like this person like had strong opinions about OOP, but they didn't even know, like they didn't know what a function is. Like they're not using subroutines, right? Like it's not even a place to like have an opinion about OOP, right? There's like things you need to kind of know. The pain subsided a bit. The solid red objects replaced with. Oh, I'm glad you're hurting a little bit less, Steffi saw. It's probably worse than comp sci. These programming languages are similar enough for them to formulate an opinion. Yeah, I think so, a little bit. It's just like, in the end, it doesn't matter. I think it's better to just like, again, the advice continues to just be like reserve judgment and don't be a weenie, right? Like just like, I don't know, God, I love objects. Yeah, like the reason. So I've held off saying things like that so much. I think I don't want to talk like that so much, because it does, like, if you're just learning programming, hearing that object-oriented programming is bad or whatever is not a helpful thing to hear. Like if you have an opinion that object-oriented programming is bad, like I kind of have that opinion, but it's based on like things that don't matter if you're learning to program, like at all. Like it's like these like philosophical things almost, right? That like it's not like, yeah, people put themselves in a box with that mindset. It's like most of these things just don't matter. We're circling back to our previous conversation, I think, but like it's kind of a similar thing. I feel really horrible when I see people who are like clearly like novice programmers getting so caught up in like this massive meme thing where like, oh, my code is my totally normal code is spaghetti. My totally fine like literally readable, obvious, clear code is spaghetti because I used an if statement. Like oh my god, good lord. This hammer sucks as it can't do what my screwdriver can. Okay, this works. If we go the other way, mod Colonq LLLL Okay, handshake complete. Partial. We're so back. We can do both ways. Okay, very good. We have handshaking. It's like when good artists say they're bad. Yeah, it's not even like, it's not like, or it's like if someone who's like someone who is like in a drawing class who is producing good drawings, who is drawing things and they're good and nice, is like convinced that they're horrible because like they're not like cubist or something, right? It's not even that they're not good. It's like they've been convinced by internet discourse that unless they're drawing like some very niche particular art style, that they're horrible and worthless. Like what? Like it's just not a useful mindset to have, right? Like it's a waste, right? Okay, can we get the poke inbox? This can just be a get here, right? This can just be a get for the same thing. And we'll say target is here. And then we'll just get everything in the set. Intermediate zone is cursed. Just keep learning and stay humble, folks. Is there S keys? Can we get Redis docs, please? Banish you. No. Mount stupid is real. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even like it's just like just take things with a grain of salt. Just do things yourself. just do things yourself. Just form your own opinions. Let's that's the thing I'll say. Just yeah, shit's probably fine. I got to intermediate and realized how much I didn't know, became overwhelmed and dipped out of the scene entirely. Yeah, the intermediates, they know enough to be convincing, but they don't know everything. Yeah. Config. The config is currently not public, I guess. I need to update things. I've been meaning to for a while. I'm procrastinating on it because I need to disentangle further from my own life. We're working on it. I'll if there's anything you want in particular, I can share it. And all the stream stuff is on the GitHub. My personal config though, I need to reconfigure a little bit. Does anyone know a really good solution to like keep two directories synchronized? Or should I just use rsync with like iNotify or something? Like I'm sort of like at the point where it's like I probably am just gonna set up. Yeah, I was using SyncThing. I set up SyncThing on my home network like a few weeks ago, and like I kind of got frustrated with it. It's like super heavy and it does a lot, and there's like a whole lot of UI. Like I don't want to like any of this shit. I just want to like pre-configure, keep these two directories synced on like without me having to run rsync manually. And I think the way I'm going to do it is just like a shell script systemd job thing, whatever, that just like runs rsync. What OS are you using? This is NixOS. Yeah, cron rsync. Yeah, I want it to be like actually like real time ish, I guess. So I'll do iNotify, but it'll be fine. Read an Emacs daemon. That'd be kind of funny. We just throw it on a timer in Emacs. Welcome Colonq as well. Good to see you. Good to see, and Chromo Sundrift too. I think it's Chromo Sundrift. It's not Chromos Undrift, right? SSHFS. Yeah, that's also an option, but like just like put it all in one spot and just access it remotely. I've done some SSHFSing before. People still use FTP. Probably like some FTP stuff is used for like distributing things. Let me shout out Jake too. What am I doing? Jake creates stuff. I'm here for an hour and I forgot to boost. Well, I'm glad you remembered. How dare you indeed. No, don't worry about it. Welcome. Like a lot of like the thing people use to like transfer files like over SSH is SFTP, right? That's like, I don't know if that's actually related to FTP or like if it's just like a separate thing that happens to have the same name. I used to run an FTP server as a kid so I could share files across friends' computers. Yeah, how does that, I mean, that's doing anything over the internet. If it's on a local network, that's not too bad, right? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm happy to rsync. Like I can, now that I have this Tailscale thing set up, I can easily just like SSH into all my machines. I just need to keep some shit synced. Like I want my phone, I want the shit on my phone, my emulator saves to be on my computer too. I want to be able to play Final Fantasy V on both my phone and my computer. I want the notes file for the stream to be on a bunch of different machines so I can edit it conveniently. I don't want to have to remember to like commit it or whatever. And like assets and stuff. SFTP is SSHFTP. FTPS is FTP SSL. Yeah, that's, well, I guess it kind of makes sense with the HTTPS naming convention, right? Like the S at the end for, you know, kind of makes sense. That is bananas that exists though. I guess it's sort of believable. They really be putting everything in an an SSL channel, so it goes across the net, but sync is pretty good. Albert, yeah, I want to do something I can self-host. I don't want to pay for something. I trust SyncThing with my KeyPass file and haven't had any real issues yet. Yeah, it's just like a little more than I want to like deal with. Like there's so much. Yeah, like I had SyncThing set up. It's just like it was kind of slow, and also like these things are on they're on the same network. I have like good stuff, and it took like fucking like an hour for like a 4 GB file to transfer, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I just want to like, I don't want a web interface. I don't want to click on things. I don't want to like, it has, because SyncThing, the use case that SyncThing addresses is like if like your devices can't reach each other directly. There's like a UPnP thing and stuff, right? There's like, you don't have to forward ports, but I don't care about that, right? All my devices can already see each other directly by host name. So like I don't need like something fancy. I can SSH between every device. So like you can encrypt org files, and I didn't know that entry by entry. I use the encryption feature for my Roam notes, which I'm also thinking of breaking out, like, because I want to use Roam for stream too, but I don't want to maintain two completely separate sets of notes, like for stream and off stream, because there's some things like if I want to bring up like notes about a video game or something, like I want to be able to do that in both contexts. So I think I might just like set up a system where like my personal notes are encrypted and my non-personal notes are not encrypted, but they're both in the same like repo. And I just don't have the key on my stream laptop, but that's probably the solution that I want. Never heard of Roam. I'm using this thing called Roam, is like a separate thing entirely. I'm using org Roam, which is like, basically it's like a note taking, it's like a personal wiki is the word for Emacs. Like you can make notes files and you can link to other notes files, and you can easily like rename them and like see what links to this file. Do you use org Roam UI as well? Is that like the pop-up, like the funny thing that lets you see like the map? I have not used it. I use very minimal org roaming. Although I do use it with dailies and UI. I have not used dailies or UI. I have a thing that creates a daily notes file, but I never used it enough to like. I do have quite a lot of notes in it. I have like a couple. It's like Obsidian. Yeah, it's based on the same basic concept. It's based on this concept called Zettelkasten, I think is what it's called. Yeah, which is like this note-taking system of like, yeah, notes that are linked through like, you know, this type of thing. GNU Obsidian. Yeah, it's pretty much Obsidian but on Emacs. I saw one of these as a plugin for Vim. Yeah, there's probably options. Org Roam's pretty good though. Dailies is great because you just save a note and it goes automatically into a generated daily file. Okay, yeah, I need to play with it more. My note-taking has fallen off majorly, like since I mean, when I left, I took pretty good notes that were well organized when I was a PhD student, and then when I started working, I like really fell off and like was just doing very ad hoc to-dos because I couldn't stay on top of it because I was too busy. And then I'm slowly like, now I have time, now I have energy to like organize myself, and I have like motivation to as well. So like I think I will get back on that. I'm good. It's good to know about org Roam UI too. What does that provide? Okay, org Roam. We're going down the rabbit hole now. A graphical front end. I see. Oh, this is like this is the thing I was thinking of, where you can open it in a browser and you can see the thing. Can you host? Oh man. What I really want is a way to make new notes easily that are connected to my org Roam stuff from my phone, which I don't have a good way to do. Does this let me, can you make notes from this? Can I in a pinch write a note inside of org Roam UI? Because that, if I can do that and I can host this and make it so I can just go to this web page from my phone, that will solve all of my problems. I was just talking about that this morning. Wait, man, we really do have so many of the same brain. You can't do this currently. Okay, we can just make this then. I should just make the, like, I mean, it's not too hard, right? Like, I can definitely make a thing that just like has an Emacs that I can connect to from my phone that I can make a note from easily with like some little app. Wait. What I can actually do. I know what I can do. You know what? I already have all this infrastructure. My current phone note-taking infrastructure is horrible. What I do right now is I have a dummy Discord account. I have a second Discord account that I was using as like a user bot in a server. Like, it's not a bot account, it's like a user account, but I was using it as a bot. Like, you know how it goes. And I don't really use it for anything right now, so I just DM it notes. I just have Discord DMs and I just send it notes from my phone, which is horrendous, right? That's like insulting. If you told me that 10 years ago that's what I'd be doing, I'd be like, first, what the fuck is Discord? And second, like, what are you doing? What is going on with this? So like, I could just continue that, or like, or set up something slightly nicer, like an IRC client. Oh, here's what I do. Here's what I do. Yeah, email a special address and then a script slurps them. This is what I'll do. I can do this with the stream infrastructure right now. Like I have all of the tools for this. I can just like I'll host an IRC server. I already do host an IRC server that I literally don't use for anything on like one of my personal machines. And I'll set up an IRC client on my phone that's connected to that, and then just send anything I send to that, or like maybe I parse it in a special way so I can like make new notes with titles and stuff. But I'll just like parse messages that are received there from my PC and add them to my notes from Emacs. So I can just have like here's what I'll do. I have all my notes in a Git repo already, but I'll just have like a headless Emacs running on my server that's just constantly reading IRC and then writing things out to the notes. We're so back. This is so perfect. Send a text message to myself just to dump knowledge and put it in my notes whenever I get home or whatever. Yeah, because then if I can read them through this, it's a little awkward to edit things then, right? Because it's kind of like write, like I can it's like write only almost. I can't really go back and edit easily, but like it'll be fine, right? I'm sure most of what I want, like what are my phone notes look like currently? What are the things I've sent in the last week to my bot account? I have, okay, like what do we have? Since the start of February, we have monitor mana in flower, delay this, check if most recent value is 0 and second most recent value is non-zero. If so, place cellular block. This should ensure that we only place right after the flower is done. That's Botania automation Minecraft gaming. Just the word invoice. Breath of Fire 4 OST, A Warring God. E-Reader DLC Pokemon Gen 3 chat trading. Script Murders China TTRPG. Game where the twist is that it's an MMO. Write LLM inference tool to learn. Can we use larger models with less memory? Question mark. Parallelized disk reads / writes for quote unquote swap. mightyvision.blogspot.com. GDC talk. Oob. Player has 3 HP. Enemies mostly die in one direct hit, but can block 2. Bosses have more HP, shown in bar with dividers. The central tension: you have a certain number of resources moves per turn. Enemies effectively drain those resources. Allocating your limited resources to the enemies like these are just like tiny little like schizophrenic like one sentence fragment like this thing I need to remember. So like just like grabbing all of those and throwing them in a file on my PC is like all I need. Yeah, IRC style, big time. Game where the twist is an MNO. So yeah, I've been thinking about this. I have too many. I need to stop having ideas. I need to start not having ideas and start working on things. I need to start fucking actually working hard. Hello, Jeremy Berryme. We really just need to finish Oob. We really just need to get Oob, get it shipped. Ship that oubliette, fire it off, and then we work on other stuff. That hit me hard. Yeah, ideas are easier to have than to implement. Yeah, I think so as well, big time. Thank you for Take On Me. Hell yeah, the shareholders are on the line. I want to figure an easy way to send my images to my computer. I'm tired of using Discord and emailing myself. If you want to do file transfer, I strongly suggest if you have an Android phone, it's easy to use Magic Wormhole. Doing the wormhole is quite strong. You have the capacity to engineer. I think so, right? I think also like the thing about work is it's just hard and uncomfortable. Like you just have to do a lot of shit. And yeah, I use SyncThing to send pictures. I'm a wormhole enjoyer. You set it up once and it just syncs. Yeah, you're all gonna convince me to just install SyncThing again and deal with it. I literally uninstalled it yesterday. I uninstalled it yesterday, and I'm gonna install it again. And welcome LG. It's good to see you. So yeah, this is pretty cool. This looks shockingly good. Already relapsing. Yeah, we'll figure this shit out. Throw rsync into a cron job. That is what I will actually end up doing, I think. Because I can I can also grab files from my. He's not. I use KDE Connect. I did for a while. That was another previous attempt to sell E3. I think it's actually still running on my piece on my desktop and phone. At least I still have the app on my phone. I just like. I couldn't get into it. I was like, I kept bouncing off. Welcome back, ModClonq. Just for a minute. You okay?
First blood.
You're good? You just don't do things. Just tell them to no. You have to pay them. You have to pay them money. That's crazy. Welcome in I am Atta _. Thank you for stopping by. It's a guess based on an article I saw about using log scale for the depth buffer to render galaxy scale or regions of space without artifacts. Can we use large models with less memory? What is this? I'm responding. Many are wondering this. Yeah, I think many are thinking about this thing. Yeah, the theme. We can be green style. I was just wondering. I don't even know enough about how that shit works. I'm just always like, good night, friends. May the textures of flowing hot chocolate, syrup on waffles, and Bermuda buttercream pervade your dreams. Like I don't know. I just feel like there's got to be a way, right? I mean, obviously, swap is a thing that's real. Obviously, swap exists. But I'm just wondering about ways to do the swapping more efficiently than just letting your OS handle it, right? Are there ways to do exciting swap? You know, are there ways to swap back and forth between your memory and your disk that are kind of nicely tuned to the ML thing that you're doing, such that it's quick, right? Such that you're computing with one half while you're loading or saving the, you know, while you're doing disk operations on the other half. I don't know. Maybe that's interesting. Build your own kernel. It just seems like there's probably something interesting you can do there. Like I know like the whole llama.cpp thing was just like big win after big win. So I'm sure they've tried a bunch of stuff, but like it just feels like there's probably some low hanging fruit somewhere still on making this shit fast on CPU. There's probably stuff like that there, I'm sure. But like, I don't know. Like, again, like the number of people who are working on it who are also like, wasn't there like a big thing where like the author of the Cosmopolitan libc was just like, yeah, well, let's just mmap a bunch of shit, and it just was like massively faster. I'm sure there's good people working on it, but like there's always I don't want to get discouraged by just like things exist. I'm sure we can maybe find something interesting if we have the time and the gumption. So how do we go to db.hs? Thank you for friend. Friend currently has a cursor stuck around for some reason. I don't know why friend's cursor is sticking there. Thanks for hanging out tonight, also Claudette.vt. It's nice to meet you in person. I know, like, there's all sorts of people who were sort of on the periphery of around here. You know, like we know lots of people, but it's always wonderful to meet someone new who we haven't talked to very much. Redis serial. We don't want that. We want to go back in person. Yeah, this is in person. You know, comparatively, you know, to like the grapevine or whatever. Okay, what is this called? Is this called S? Is there S keys? S add? How do we add things to a set? How can I get can I not get all the keys in a set? Is that going to be a disaster for us? Understand data types. Probably should have checked that, right? This one, we can only get the cardinality. How unfortunate. How unfortunate indeed. In person for an ASCII tuber, exactly. Like we can H get all. We can oh no, Redis, yes. Welcome in Ufanim as well. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Yeah, we use Redis for the stream. We're migrating towards Redis for the stream database. Sorted sets. Okay, I feel like there's probably a complete list of set commands that you're going to tell us. Thank you. sdiff s members, that's what we want. Excellent. We do have it. We're so back or something. Redis is a key value store. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like Redis a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I don't know if I like it a lot yet, but I like it a little bit. I'm fond of it. I like that it doesn't do very much. I like that it's kind of just like what it is, you know. It's not so much. We take byte string We're run redising. We're saying hush little Culver or something. Smembers, hush. Oh, it just returns a list. Very cool. Oh, it returns a list of lists. That's remarkable. Finally, a streamer that can run Doom. Yeah. Oh, we're Stoic Mana. We have some Doom things cooking. We have some Doom things cooking in the near future. What is the limit for it being outdated? It depends on what you mean. Like, I don't think there's a real limit. Like, things don't get outdated, really, right? Things about congrats on your new dimension. Thank you. Welcome in, Fizzbuzz. Like maybe particular like a manual for like a piece of software can be outdated, but like the concepts are not outdated, I guess, right? The concepts are something like fundamental, right? You can read there are good books about algorithms and data structures from the 70s, I'm sure, right? It's not like stuff, the real good stuff doesn't go out of style. Change delivery.
How much did you get?
Thank you. Wow. Wowzers. Thank you. The art of computer. Yeah. Like, there's just great to know. Thank you. Yeah, but if you're reading like a tutorial for JavaScript or whatever, that yeah, sure, recency matters. But like things that are like concepts, probably could be anywhere, even your hair. The speaking of Doom, is this actually Doom 64? My friend Xenia was playing Doom 64 the other day, and we love Xenia. I think Xenia's swell. Learn Perl CGI in 21 days. Yeah, I'm sure. You could probably become a fair hand. You can probably become enough to be dangerous in Perl in one day. You know, the science of computer science never changes. The computer changes. Yes, exactly. It's Big Gay Michael Mod Colonq. This is in 2002. Perl is vaguely bad. Why does this return a list of lists? What is I think we do want this to return a maybe situation here.
Who else came in on this? So many.
LG. Fizzbuzz. You're looking back at the this is this. Oh, it's because we didn't have the maybe in there. Ah, yeah, I forgot this is so polymorphic. Hello. Mod Colonq's yelling hi. I don't know if you can hear her. Have you checked out PostGIS at all? Add spatial queries. Oh, like GI, is this like geospatial like query based on position? Llama CPP seems so cool. Yeah, Zully 3, it's like the one thing that's kind of gotten me interested in this stuff, because instead of being like some fucked up gigantic like interface thing, it's just like, yeah, just run this binary and it reads the models, and they have like some standard format for the models, and you can do inference. It's kind of cool. Yes.
Fantasy 14.
Yes.
The Valentine's Day event is over tomorrow if you don't want to miss out on cool emo.
That's your Mod Colonq announcement.
For the day.
Want to learn CPP by just watching Colonq, not gonna lie. Thank you, Musfrook. That would be a crazy arc. I really want to write some C++. Like, I've been having this. Like this for like the last, like going back a while, I've been like looking at occasionally, like every couple of months, I Google modern C++ tutorial, and I'm like, man, let's try this a little bit. It's been so long. Let's try and make a little something. I don't know though. I'm sure I would do it and I would get really tired. And I really should stop. I should stop focusing on this again. I should stop thinking this. I should just think I should finish a video game. That's all I should be thinking. I should be thinking, I am going to finish a video. You think I'm using CMake, LG? I'm using Make. I mean, CMake some of the utility of CMake goes away when you have Nix, right? Because half of the CMake shit is just making, like, knowing where dependencies are, and then Nix will just be like, yeah, you're gonna write your own CMake. I have decent CMake files. Like, I have a structure for this. Like, if we have some CPP files and some header files, I have Make files I can copy over that will be not horrible to use. What are your video game? Okay, the video game that we are currently primarily working on. The video game that we are primarily working on is this game called Oob. Which is a fan game, a free fan game for a streamer I like called Giga, and it's a dungeon crawler. It's a dungeon crawler game. You can take actions, you can perform actions. There's turns, And you can also go first person mode. Google Foods fan game. Yes. It also has first person. It runs in your browser zone. It runs in your web zone. It's kind of cool. It's currently kind of fucked. Some of the enemy rendering in first person mode is fucked because I changed something and I didn't respect the way that needed to work. Yeah, it is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon title, basically. It's first and third person like OG Dungeon Keeper, something like that. I don't know. It's mostly just because it's Rule of Cool. Really, really cool. Nice. Yeah, you can fuck around with it right now. I think the version that's currently on the website is kind of fucked up. And the UI is kind of bad as we were playing with like how the turn ending UI works. Like doing these little things, these little sliders. Yeah, it's cool. It's also kind of nifty. It's written in Rust. It builds to WASM. There's also some weird performance issue that only happens when I'm streaming, so we got to fix that because it's a streamer game. So like that should not happen. Yeah, that's the current project. It was originally intended to be like a 2-month project. Then I just like didn't work on it for a while because I was focused on other things like the Twitch lifestyle, and also gaming too much, also playing too much World of Warcraft. So like we got to get back to it. I think it's the kind of thing like it doesn't need to be anything fancy. I need to like fucking put together what I need to do for Oob. Like what Oob needs to be. Friend became big. Friend large. Friend extreme large. Where's notes? Is there a note file for this? It's in you're wild. Good luck with that, mate. Thank you. I think it can get to a spot where like we want it. It is reasonably done. Wish you the best. Yeah. Do I have bombed? I don't have any notes in here. I don't have notes. Congratulations. Big McLarge huge. Isn't that's funny. Notes. Oob.org. What does Oob need to be finished? What does Oob need? What am I gonna reasonably do? It's not gonna be a beautiful game. It's gonna be a minimal game. Okay. Hash out details of combat system. Some more how the numbers work / make it vaguely fun. This is the kind of hardest thing to do. This is the end. I'll do this last. It doesn't matter. I can do other things before I do this. I'm the big friend. Yeah, it needs juice. This is the stuff I've been thinking about too much and not working. What I need to actually do. Let's see. Let's actually repurpose this. What I've been wasting time thinking about. What Oob is short for Oubliette of General, which is the name of the game. What Oob actually needs to be finished. I don't know. 10 to 15 enemy sprites with animations. I will either pay people. Thank you for the follow, Ufanim. Also, I will either pay people money, which I already have done for some asset packs / buy assets / edit assets. Salute to you as well, my friend. Edit assets / Fiverr. I'm not drawing. I don't know how to fucking draw. I'll do something. I need orcs and wolves and slimes and stuff, and we can get those. We need fucking low res pixel assets. Player character sprites. Probably a couple of them. Player character portraits. Probably a couple of them. What are the Giga's whole thing is that it's like she's like the boss of monsters in a dungeon or something. So I'll probably do like slime girl, vampire, like some kind of waifu thing, right? Some kind of like nice pixel art slime girl. They gotta be hot. They have to be hot. Fandom wiki to the list, IMO. Yeah. Fandom wiki. Down here, actually. Essential. Generate with AI. I feel like that wouldn't go over well. It's just people are not... I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, I guess, necessarily. Like, I want to... you know, it's too controversial. Regardless of your opinions about the stuff, I think it's the sort of thing that would lead to more bad than good, you know. Actually heard of them before. Yeah. They became last time you complained about games needing cute anime girls. Yeah, it's true. Slime girl, vampire, I don't know, orc, something like some kind of genre of creatures, various creatures. We probably need an undead, a creature, and a demon. This is what it will be. So this is, Giga has like factions. Yeah, Discord community for people who ship your slime characters. Yeah, we need a couple of these, probably a couple of them. Same as above. These will correspond to these. Buy on Fiverr. And then what else do we need? A few different dungeon palettes. Slightly better / more varied level generation. Yoink CC0 textures. Yeah, read blog posts and yoink shit from Diablo. Love a good Pokemon-ette. Yeah, we love Pokemon-ettes around here. Audio, yes. We have one good song that Yuki VT I commissioned from Yuki VT that is a fucking banger. It's a fucking incredible banger. And I have some other songs lying around. Audio. Pay my cool friends plus fuck around in Beep Box and SFXer. That's, yeah. So really, weapon art, I'll just do generic. There's like a generic, like I'll have one weapon attack animation for each enemy or whatever. One attack. And we can change. I said palette. Yeah, I know. I saw it. It was just funnier to respond. I'm being obtuse intentionally. I'm being obtuse on purpose. And then just ship the damn thing, right? So it does need to be fun. That is important. But really the thing we need to do independently is get a bunch of fucking assets and put them in, right? Because like, and also figure out performance stuff, make the game work. Yeah. Like the core, the building blocks are there. This is not meant to be like some fancy, the best game of all time. It's meant to be a fan, like, again, I've been, the original concept for this, my second stream ever, which none of the code for that I'm using right now. It was just like a thing I started working on to like fuck around with, and I decided to do it a different way like 8 months later. We're can we see LLLL Colonq? Bring up colonoscopy procedure, Twitch TV, colonoscopy, Twitch, videos, YouTube, oldest. You see here, stream VOD Gaiden 1, the first and only Gaiden episode. One, because Mr. Beast is everywhere, not Milfurion. Mr. Beast is just all over the place. He's always acting up on this website. He runs this shit. Second stream ever, Gaiden 1 year ago. This is Touhou music. I wrote a little like pure scripts level generation thing. I had no riz. We wrote like a level generation thing in pure scripts. And then I manually ripped I used a script to rip a fuck ton of tiles out with image magic out of this ancient relic palette for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then I made the PureScript website. I made the site, this front end thing, use these. Yeah, no, wait. I gave up on all this code. The idea for the game Zully 3 has been cooking. I did not use any of this code. I did this, and I didn't work on this until like October, at which point I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this actually. I'm gonna start over and do it in 3D and like not do it this way, the way I was doing it here. But yeah, this was fucking February. Literally we rewrote it in Rust, because that was nicer. But yeah, we had a nice little thing that shows these, you see, wow, you can go around, you can go all the fuck over the place. There's some tiles missing still, but yeah, it was much more Mystery Dungeon coded at the start. But yeah, so really we need some textures. I need to fucking, so what do I need to do? What do I need to do actually? Write up descriptions for each character, commission pixel art portraits, then using portraits as ref, commission sprites, also commission enemy sprites for each player character, also commission enemy sprites using generic ref arts, right? Because really I bought, you can use an Ubathon, you could have an Ubathon stream. I could do an Ubathon, but the problem is most of this doesn't involve me doing anything. It involves me writing some words and then paying somebody to do things for me. And I guess I could do all the code. Like, there is a lot of coding that needs to happen, right? We do need to program quite a bit. So like, I don't know. I just like, it's art is so hard. You can throw in more placeholder. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's currently placeholder orc. I have a couple of placeholder assets that I'll probably keep using because we have, if we go to Oob, I bought some assets. I paid $10 or whatever for some assets on itch that are quite cute, that I like the style of, that seem to fit. And so these are the little animation, these are the assets with the animations I'm using currently, right? And I just want more of the same style. I feel like it's not too bad to do. Like, I could probably adapt some of these myself if I wanted to. Like, I don't know about any. This is pure script. This is Rust now. I threw away all the pure script code. It's because I was doing it in a weird way too. I was doing it not even with the canvas. It was just like in the DOM. It was kind of a weird thing. Because I thought that would be easier for UI stuff, but I just decided to do my UI. Like, well, we go raw. The artist, yeah, I did look at that, Failure. I'm considering contacting them as well. But I think artists are always, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. But we have orc, rat, slime, spider, troll, goblin, sniper, goblin, bat. Really, what more do you need? Are you using SDL for this? No, there's no SDL involved. It's W and it runs. It's WASM. It runs in the browser. It's WNet plus WNet to get the context plus WebGL. Yeah, we need various other goobers. We need some kind of demon creatures, some skeletons, but like really you need like 10 enemies, and I can go from there, right? I can do like, I'll automatically recolor that shit, right? STL can do that too. Do you just write your own stuff on top of WGPU? It's not using WGPU at all, LG. It's just WebGL. It's just raw style WebGL. Yeah. So there's nothing super fancy. Like, the advantage of not using an engine, also the game mad small. The game is fucking like I don't even know. Like, it's very small. It's like 3 megabytes with all the assets right now, and I'm sure it'll be like less than 10 even with everything. Oh, I do not have it compiling to a native binary. I could do that. Well, I couldn't do that with this project. The other WASM project I was working on, the multiplayer thing I mentioned earlier, does also build to a native binary. But for this, I was just like, I don't want to fuck with that. It's deploying to the web, and that's that. It is only WASM. Just throw it in Electron. Yeah, exactly. If I had to put this on Steam, I'd throw that shit in nw.js. Yeah, I got the two mixed up. Yeah, it's totally understandable. There's too many fucking things going on here, LG. There's too much activity happening, and that's why we need to finish this so bad. I made pixel art for a game before. It was terrible. Not the art, the game. I see. Welcome in, Scared 3 Cat. Probably port it to WebGPU easily though. Yeah. I mean, the GL involved is not super. It's not super fucking fancy. I mostly ripped the shaders from a previous project I was working on, and then I still need to do some more stuff related to like, I need to like make less draw calls. I think that's our current issue with the performance. I need to profile, I guess, and then make less draw calls. So we gotta figure out some things there, but like, 'cause I'm doing it in like an incredibly lazy way right now. But I think we can get there. Kari, excited about this. What is Kari? I hate GPU coding stuff in general. I would have just been even lazier and used Raylib. Yeah. I don't mind. Thank you for the Prime sub, Chromo Sundrift, as well. I really appreciate that. Chromo Sundrift. Yeah. I don't even think I knew Raylib had 3D. Lightweight Electron. I see. That's like a Rust thing, right? Corey Rust. Is this real? So much ceremony. Yeah. No, is this not real? Corey.io. This is some kind of Ethereum thing. I'm sure we can find it. So much. Maybe I'm searching for the wrong thing too. Maybe Corey is not Rust related. Tori. Is this what it is? Tori. Yeah, Tori is what we want. Thousands of lines of code to set up buffers to write. Yeah, I mean the intention is that you're not the engine devs are writing that code, right? But like it is obnoxious, right? I still quite like OpenGL is kind of like, I don't know enough about graphics to like need more than OpenGL. Like I don't even need all of OpenGL is kind of comfy. 900 lines of Vulkan to vibe and dance to. Yeah, like it becomes a lot. Create Tori app. Well, cool. It's Brownfield. What the fuck is Brownfield? What is this? It kind of hit a good middle ground. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for the things that I want to do, and for my current level of knowledge. It was mostly just the lack of communication that led to a practically unplayable game. The controls are terrible. Yeah. Brownfield is old territory. I see. I'll just buy the Humble Bundle SFX and Music Pack. For 20. Yes. There are. I have a couple of links to. I'll have to find them. There's like a thing. Let me see. GDC free audio library. There's a thing. This thing. Your binary is like 500 kilobytes instead of. It uses the WebView ship with your OS. I see. GDC game. Oh, this thing. These people that sell sounds, they release many sounds for free every year for GDC. So like, I don't know how good these are, but like there certainly are a fuckload of free sounds you can get through this thing. Another thing I'm considered that I'm probably going to use for like another project, like the Elfland thing that I've mentioned occasionally, the routing trading game. There's this thing, Open Goldberg, which is the Open Goldberg variations. So it's a public domain recording and score of a bunch of JS box Goldberg variations, and they're quite nice. They're quite pleasant, and they are CC0 or whatever public domain. I don't think like they are not copyright encumbered. So even though you will still get, I did get claimed. I used these on my very first stream for music, and I did get claimed, or not claimed. I got like a copyright notice on YouTube or whatever because someone had, but you can dispute those. This specific recording is public domain. And these are also probably pretty cool for game audio. I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do if you have the gumption. You should write an audio backend that uses pure data patches. I want to learn enough that I know what this means, and then learn enough to do that. Actually, some of this music sounds pretty good. Oh, in that free audio thing, Bach copyright from the great. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, Cypher Lunas, like the composition is public domain. Obviously, it's old enough, but particular recordings are not, right? Recording something. Oh, sorry. Settlex shouted me out. I have to shout out Settlex as well. Settlex is a cool person who does stuff that's kind of like this, and they're live right now apparently. Oh, and this paid Humble Bundle. I see. Cool. I think like, how do you get your mic on? Welcome in Brandon _52s. How do I get my mic on? I don't know. What does that mean? What is it? How do you turn? What? I'm confused. One leg at a time. PD is peak nerd audio shit. Pure data patches. You have link. Okay, we open this link. Oh boy. Oh, I like this. You know what this looks like? This looks like tree. This looks like actually a DAG. This looks like DAG. Wait. This looks like DAG. When I live stream, there's a mic symbol and it's crossed out. Oh, I see. What do you mean mic? Mic symbol crossed out. I don't see a mic symbol. I don't know. Does anyone know what this is? Does anyone know the meaning? Does anyone know the meaning? I love how ASCII VTuber looks nice. Thank you so much, Ricardo Strikey. Thank you. I made it myself. Thank you for the follow too. It's real letters, by the way. It's like real text in a terminal. It's the tech support twist. I don't know. Yeah, you can. It's real. It's a real thing. You can compile PD patches down to C too. Very cool. Yeah, that sounds sick as hell. You want to see behind the veil and learn forbidden knowledge? Sound synth Java. Okay, this is sick. I have written. Oh wait, there's Settlix. There's Welcome Raiders. Hello. How was your stream, my friend? Thank you for the resub. How is it going? Sneaky raid? We noticed your shout out. You've been spotted. Ryan K. Hawkins, Settlix, Fanny Slam. Welcome. It's good to see you. I just shouted you out, so I can't do it again for an hour. But how are you doing? How was your raid? How are things? Thanks again for the sub. Thank you for that. Hail Raiders. How are you putting videos in your hair? Is it done in the VRM? No. So the way it works. We'll wait for this. The way it works, Ricardo Strikey, is the VRM, it is a VRM, is rendered down to, it's rendered to a texture, which you can see that rendering happens here. Hello, here's me low res form. And then this is very flat. The colors in this are very limited. So there are mappings from ranges of colors, for like my hair, my eyes, my skin, you know, things like this, to like region identifiers. And then in the redeems and stuff, like there's redeems that like change colors or change to videos or things. Like if I say palette swap hair, I can say like red foobar or something, right? See, now it's the color red and foobar. Or I could give a YouTube video URL. And then basically those regions, when they get rendered to text, get a color, the color and the letter get pulled from whatever is set in like the palette for that region instead of pulling from the original color. Right? So currently the palette for the hair is set to color red text foobar. If it was a YouTube video, it would be set to that YouTube video, which is being played with a MPV player that's embedded in my model renderer. So like, yeah. So that's how it works. It's all MPV for the video stuff though. I love this green beans. Yeah. And you can do like, again, if I grab a stream or something, like if I grab it was showing a Settlix clip when Settlix rated in. What's a YouTube video that we can grab? Like can I grab one of these, please? I should just have these like bookmarked so I can like can I do 10 hour this? The text is also applied. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Someone's doing video. There we go. There's something happening. Yeah, you can do all sorts of gizmos like this. That's how it works. But yeah, welcome in, Seto. How was you had a fantastic time, did some Unity experimenting and some bot dev? Hell yeah. Seto, if you don't know, Settlix does very, very similar stuff to what we do around here. Settlix has a similar sort of vibe. Settlix makes stream gizmos and video games and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's good, Fanny Slam. It's good to hear it. We've been making it over the course of a little while now. It's our little device. Mr. Fours, yes. We were trying to work out what we need to do to finish the one game I've been working on, and I think it mostly is pay people to make assets. How's the Colonq dimension looking? It's going well. It's going. I think we have the back end set up. I'm not nearly as talented at learning new things. No, I don't think so. It's not about that, Settlix. It's about the spirit of the thing, Settlix. And I don't think I'm just willing to do goofy stuff. I think you're much more consistent. You finish things, and honestly, your stream setup is much more impressive than mine. I'm always impressed by your robot and like how you can talk to it and like the animations on things. Like it's very good. It's very good. Oh, Silicon Milk is saying this text is very good. It explains how music ties. I will have to look at this. Hello, Bosie. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you, Fanny Slam. Okay. Do you have any experience resources for learning CUDA? I don't know anything about CUDA, Fat Dirty Mole. Welcome in. I don't know. I wonder, do we have any CUDA heads in the I'm calling out to our Discord IRC. We might have CUDA heads. Chlorgal maybe knows something about CUDA. If I were to guess if anyone knew about CUDA, it'd be Chlorgal. But I don't know. But yeah, that's I certainly, they usually call themselves CUDA freaks. I've been known to 5-star Barracuda on Guitar Hero 3. Hell yeah. Nothing but a GPU party, says the bot. Thank you, robot. Yeah, I don't know. The only stuff I know a little bit about is I've done a little bit of Vulkan compute shader stuff, but nothing fancy. But I know Chlorgal does like compute shader stuff, I think. So maybe they're worth asking in the Discord. I'll ping them if I remember later, or if we see them around here tonight. I wrote guides on OpenCL back in around 2008 and thought for sure it'd beat out CUDA SMH. Yeah, who knows? It's CUDA's NVIDIA only, right? That's the thing. It's like, which kind of sucks. I've heard of people having woes with like, oh, I bought an AMD CPU and like I'm trying to do ML stuff and it's fucking horrid. It's horrible and scary. I always wanted to use CUDA when working with AI related stuff, but I prefer AMD for Linux. At least now we have Zaluda. I see. I don't know enough about all this stuff. CUDA is an NVIDIA flavored GPU coder. Yeah, it's NVIDIA's API for running. Okay, here's maybe a dumb question. Like, why don't the AI, like, can't you just use Vulkan? Like, what does I don't know enough about this stuff. Like, what does CUDA have that Vulkan doesn't have? Does the HIP thing allow you to do CUDA on a? I don't know at all. Like, the only thing I'm using a GPU for is graphics. Basically, I'm running fucking fragment shaders, baby. They handle data very differently. I see. Giraffics, yeah, giraffics. Like the animal, like the cool animal. Okay, what we're actually trying to do today, Raiders, also anyone who's new, we're trying to make a browser extension that allows for Clonkhead. Clonkhead is us, by the way. We're the Clonkheads collectively. Clonkhead to Clonkhead communication in other people's chats. Like, you see somebody, you can click their name and you can be like, oh, activation. I'm totally into CUDA core, a music or design aesthetic. It's all linear algebra, right? That shit goes crazy. I mean, like, it's not even like about like fancy, like, it's mostly just like doing like matrix, doing things in parallel, I think is the point, right? It doesn't, like, the specific details, I guess the things you're doing are probably like matrix operations, but I think it's like being able to do a lot of them at the same time is the advantage, right? I don't know, but for running models or training, they always use CUDA or CPU. I've never seen an AMD GPU option. Doing linear algebra homework right now. Good luck, my friend. PyTorch has HIP support now. Another deals with using the hundreds of cores in the GPU in parallel and arranging the data in a different manner. Yeah. GPUs are great at doing wide. Like I wonder, like, what is the thing that stops you from using Vulkan? Like Vulkan compute shaders for this stuff? Like, is there something that's like hugely worse? Yeah, I mean, God, yeah, NVIDIA, like, I don't know. We'll see if Altman gets the money, because I feel like if Altman gets the money, that could be the end of NVIDIA. Even, I don't know. That could be big shakeups for any of those. They're great at doing wide maths. Rock M, I see. That no one wrote the backend and abstracted it away. I see. Like, okay, let's actually search. Does llama.cpp has support for fucking everything, right? So if it's happening, it's there. Incoming backends. Okay, it looks like someone is trying to do it. It looks like this is a thing. Vulkan implementation. Pull request. This is the actual guy. This is the person. I like big.vimrc and I cannot lie. Thank you. Very cool. It has Vulkan. Okay. Are there benchmarks? Are there benchmarks in this shit? Llama.cpp Vulkan versus CUDA benchmarks. As of about 4 minutes ago, llama.cpp has been released with with official Vulkan support. Okay, this happened 23 days ago. The shit's popping here. This release B1996 has official Vulkan support, which means it should work with AMD cards. So it looks like our hunches were potentially correct, and this shit may actually work. That's pretty cool. And someone, apparently you can do Vulkan on Raspberry Pi, and that's maybe a thing that can happen. That's fucking crazy. There's an OpenCL backend too. Vulkan is slower than CPU on Steam Deck. Scary. This is just someone's benchmarking. Saves my full AMD laptop. Very, very interesting. Well, cool. I'm glad this is real. That's just an image, apparently. Apparently clicking this just brings up an image on Reddit. Very, very good. I don't understand the difference between Vulkan and... Well, so Big Game Mikey, they're the same sort of thing, right? I know a little bit about it. So they're all APIs to talk to your GPU hardware, right? They're just like DirectX is Windows thing. Yeah, there's an open button. It is not. Yeah, I know it's a link. I saw the link below. I just thought it was funny that like the biggest part of the thing was not a link to the PR or whatever. It's just like blow up the embed image. Like I saw the github.com link below. I just was like, I don't know what we're gonna look at there. But like, yeah, so DirectX is Microsoft's proprietary thing for doing that. Big Game Mikey. Welcome, thank you for the follow, Fat Dirty Mole. Also, we have two adjective noun names in a row. Holy, Big Game Mikey, Fat Dirty Mole. Hell yeah. What do you call it? So older OpenGL, you can sort of think of OpenGL and Vulkan. They're by the same group. They're open standards from the same group as opposed to Microsoft's closed DirectX. It's the Kronos group, I think, is what it's called. And they standardized OpenGL, a bunch of 3D standards, OpenGL and Vulkan notably. So Vulkan was made because like modern games and engines and stuff want like kind of a lower level or like a different level of abstraction than OpenGL provides, right? They want something that's a little more like, it gives you a little more control, I guess, is maybe the thing to say. It makes fewer assumptions about how things work. So there's crazy graphs. Yeah, I've seen some of the you can round trip the GLSL through. Yeah, there's wild shit. Anyway, so DirectX in modern versions has also done this. It's also been kind of provided lower level access. So like OpenGL is sort of equivalent to like DirectX through 11, and then Vulkan is kind of equivalent to like DirectX 12 and on, presumably, right? This is kind of the idea. So yeah, and DirectX is just like Microsoft's special boy sauce that like is their own thing that only works on Windows, whereas OpenGL and Vulkan work everywhere ostensibly. And then Apple decided to fuck everything up for everyone by making their own thing too, called Metal, that is also kind of like Vulkan and DirectX 12, but only works on Apple machines. And then there's like all sorts of like compatibility layers to like run Vulkan things on Metal, and yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Ideally, in a good world, welcome in Tachyon Art, and did I say hello Codespace? Hello Codespace as well. In a nice world, everything could use OpenGL / everything could use Vulkan, and we'd all be in a good, and we'd all be living good, and we'd all be eating good. But instead, we have to deal with this because it's kind of funny because it's the engines are sort of a compatibility layer over incompatibilities that we've created. Apple always proprietary. Yeah, like the hardware is the same. Say you have an NVIDIA, you have a 3090 or whatever, you have some NVIDIA card. Like ostensibly you can get that on a Mac too, right? You can get an NVIDIA GPU in your Mac. I think that's a real thing, right? I'm sure. It's the same piece of hardware. But then there are 3 different ways to talk about it, and none of them are compatible. You can talk about it with Metal, you can talk about it with you can talk to it with Vulkan, you can talk to it with DirectX 12, but none of those ways are compatible. And then you build an engine, you build Unreal Engine that knows how to render the same thing in 3 different ways. It has to independently know how to talk to Metal, and know how to talk to Vulkan, know how to talk to DirectX 12. And then you can finally write a game on top of Unreal Engine that just treats it like it works the same way everywhere, right? So like we've just created this like, and it's all just to run on the same hardware. It's all just to run on your 3090 or whatever, your 4090. It's just to run on the same fucking GPU. But we have 3, you have to like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's insane. But like that's just how computers are. That's just the way things are. I just love stacks. I love stacking things, bros. I love having a nice clean stack on top of a stack on top of a stack of just stuff. I just feel more comfortable. It's sort of like a mattress. It's like the more layers, right? The more mattresses we stack, the less likely we are to feel the pee at the bottom, the little fucking rock, the little item that's going to disturb our sleep. Oh, you know we're stacking. Fuck proprietary SDKs, walled garden for no reason. Next time 000 triangle stacked on top of. So true. So fucking true. Who doesn't love another 400 microservices? Yeah. Anyway, that's the situation. That's what they are. So really, the things that are nice, if you need to be opinionated about graphics APIs, I would encourage you to root for OpenGL/Vulkan, because they are the ones that are kind of open, and then that are not just like random proprietary thing that is from some company. I love cum stacking. What is cum? Is cum stacking like eating magnesium so you have more semen? Is that like what is this? I don't know the meaning of this. I don't know all the lore here, guys. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. We go for okay, I probably shouldn't have segued to that quickly. We have people here who have not been here before, and I just instantly go. I go from talking about Vulkan OpenGL in one sentence to okay. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm sorry, Fanny Slam. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's all I gotta. I'm sorry. Yeah, pop a rewind. Do I have sounds? Can I actually QMS? What's the sound I can play? Do I have the sound? Where is the? Do I even have it? I don't even have it. What the fuck is the sound? I definitely have it here somewhere. Where is it? What is it called? I need to get the sound so we can rewind properly. LS source soundboard clips. What are you called? What are you called? Are you called No. You got boost power, wicked, unstoppable. Oh, time stop. Soundboard play clip. timestop.og. Okay, there we go. I'm using that to mean rewinding time, not stopping time like Zawardo, because I will never respect JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't care. It sounds like rewinding time to me. So we're rewinding time. We're going back in time. We're unwinding the stack. We're now one level lower. We're no longer talking about cum stacking. We're talking about programming. Again, back programming. It sounds fucking rewindy as hell. It sounds like the time jerk sound. It sounds like the sound that time jerk makes. Do you know time jerk? Time jerk slay the spire. Time jerk, time eater slay the spire sounds. Everyone calls this time jerk. Can we see time jerk? Where's time jerk's sound? I don't want to see this. This is video guide. I don't care, but I want to see the sound. Everyone's doing one turn kill. Fuck, I want to hear the sound. When it reverses time. God damn. It's like a clock sound. It goes like it's like time. It's like clock ticking, and it goes and like when your turn ends. I don't know. Is that a fucking browser extension putting Mr. Beast? No. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. Why is there so many Mr. Beasts? Because Mr. Beast is everywhere. Mr. Beast runs that website, Big Game Mikey. Welcome in 37. It's good to see you. Beastify? Yeah. 37 natural. I stole that bit verbatim from my friend the Slab Man, Uwo Slab on Twitch TV, and we got Feastables. LG, we did get Feastables. I think Mod Colonq thought they were okay. I tried a little bit of one. I did not like it. But I don't love milk chocolate very much. I don't like chocolate very much in general, and I definitely, milk chocolate is too sweet for me. I get so upset when faces are in thumbnails on my YouTube page. Mod Colonq's currently, I think, Mod Colonq's elsewhere. She's not here right now. I can DM her. Let me DM Mod Colonq. Let's see what she got. They want to know your review of Feastables in quotes. Okay, we'll see what she says. They don't show up anymore, but I keep hitting that do not recommend channel. Every time you see a face in the thumbnail, I'm sort of victim to this. I'm gonna like, I'm making like the worst clickbait thumbnails of all time for edited stuff. Oh, okay, she's coming now. She's on the way. Every single time I see a face, that's quite funny. Okay, you're here.
Shall I go flavor by flavor for the people?
What's the we just need the general lore. What's the gist? What are Feastables? Feastables, need it or keep it? Need it or keep it on Feastables?
Okay, there's a lot better chocolate, but yeah, also let me speak.
Okay, the floor is yours. The floor is yours.
There's certainly better chocolate. It really does only have like ingredients in it that you can like say, and it's like not that high calorie because it doesn't have that much like fat content.
Why are you talking like
that?
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. Okay. What was my favorite? No, I wouldn't say it's a thumbs down. I would say it's like I'm doing the hand motion. The like
you're doing a nondescript hand motion.
The yes and no.
Up or
yes,
down?
Yes, actually, yes, we do that.
Bury the sword.
I would say.
Are you okay?
No, it's been a long day, brother. The peanut butter one is probably my favorite, or the crispy rice. Well. I'm trying to answer chat.
Are you we do this a maximum PC kick ass score?
Between this and a Hershey's, it depends. Hershey's has a very specific taste to it. If you've had Hershey's, yes, exactly, it is. No.
I call her brother constantly. I'm like, how's it going, brother?
Yeah.
Are you not brothered out, dude?
You can also be brother. Everyone can be brother. It doesn't matter.
We say brother, the generic brother, the royal brother.
No, Ricardo, no. That one's too far.
Reverse that. That's way too far. That's over the line.
There is a hi 57. Thanks for the sub.
Mod Colonq's doing the finger pointing thing. She's doing hand pointing left, hand pointing right, hand pointer left.
No.
Are you okay? You seem extremely flustered.
I'm so tired.
Okay, do you need a nap?
Yeah.
Okay. Go take a nap, dude.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, you're not going to, even though you are so tired you're falling over.
Is it so wrong to want to be like next to you while I chat?
You are. I mean, you are, but I feel like your demeanor is strange. You're laughing. You're going wild.
Just
talk out the tiredness.
Listen.
Hey. You're making. Oh, okay. There we go. She can't nap next to my buckling. I ordered a new keyboard. It might have gotten in.
Okay, yeah. Actually, it's been crazy.
It's been crazy.
A little bit.
Okay, rant.
Like 3 nights now that I haven't been able to fall asleep because I want to type, but I'll fuck everything up. But it has been insane. You can type.
1 second.
It has been.
Yeah, it's like just this all
for like minutes at a time, like no breaks. It's louder than that. You go full. It's just, oh my god.
It's a buckling spring keyboard.
And he is like probably like 8 feet away from where I sleep, maybe less. Maybe less. I think worse.
It's probably worse.
Because then I get curious about what he's doing.
Yeah, you're thinking,
So I'm
you're trying
constantly,
to, what are you up to? Yeah, like
I'm always curious. I want to know if it's something fun.
it'll be like 5 a.m.
I need to get up
and
at
you've been
8.
in bed for like 4 hours, and like, you know, I'll just hear quietly, what are you doing?
I'm curious. I want to know.
Like, you wake up and there's stimulus and you seek stimulus. Get yourself some. Yeah, I bought a shit membrane keyboard that is apparently silent, that is wireless. I'm that guy.
Yeah.
I'm literally that guy.
Yeah.
I'm him, Vesdi.
Yeah, I'm the one putting the bread on the table right now.
You are.
And then
You're putting the bread. You got other.
fraction of the bread.
I pay for all the groceries. I pay for all our food and rent. I know you're joking, but
You sound mad.
I'm indignant. I'm indignant about this. Mod Clonq.
You're not working the
I'm not on the 9 to 5 anymore. Not on the 9 to 4. That's true. I bring the bread, I bring the butter.
Yeah.
That's true. I do bring the butter.
Either way, you don't have to actually get up.
It's big drama.
So.
It's big. There's gonna be a drama on this stream, guys. Not Malfurion. We're getting ready for a big drama.
Allegations, because now I'm going away.
Now you're going away for a week. There's gonna be a huge drama, guys. Mod Clonq got so mad that she left. Pointing face, open mouth, red circle. Oh, Mod Clonq got so mad that she left for a week. This is crazy. Does it come before or after the forced random event? Yeah, Mod Clonq. Mod Clonq, unplug my hard drive. Don't actually do that, please. Mod Clonq real.
I'm going into the world.
Yeah, you're departing into the world. I'm gonna be here. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be trapped in Silent Hill for a week. It's gonna be interesting. My wife hates how hard I'm computing. I'm not even okay. Tomato. The thing is, it's not even programming. Because when I'm programming, it's worse. So okay, this is really bad. I've been playing this game. I've been gaming. You know, I've mentioned it a few times in the exclamation point Discord IRC over there, you know, the place where we hang out, the place that's cool that you should go if you think that we're cool and fun. It's there. I've been playing a little bit of WoW, but even more than that, worse than that, better than that maybe in some respects. My late night gaming, my secret gaming, that only I know about. My secret gaming.
You're about to tell everyone.
Is this game called Void Stranger?
Yeah.
You see this video game? The BPM counter is my CPU load, Ricardo. It's a scam. Hello, Musbroke Real and Sukadri. Thank you for letting me drink. I'm out of water. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to get you some water?
If you don't mind, that would be cool of you. Thank you. There's this video game called Void Stranger on Twitch TV. Yeah, it's gonna be my real heart rate one of these times though. Thank you, Venorak, for the follow. Your name sounds like you're a Bionicle. Which is cool of you. I pray for you. So yeah, I've been playing this game, and if you don't know, how many endings are you at now? I have not yet beaten. I've not played enough. I'm playing very slowly for reasons I will explain. I have beaten one run in gotten the bad mode, and then I have been discovering many secrets, and I have been going back to the beginning a lot. So I've yet to complete my first. But don't spoil things. I've yet to complete the run without going into the bad mode. But I think there is much more after that from what I have heard. But it's a very notes type game. It's a very notes.
Talk about what you're doing.
It's a notes type game.
You're taking more than.
I'm taking copious notes for the game, including I am transcribing every line of dialogue in the game. So when there's a conversation with an NPC or something, I am up at 5 a.m. and I am typing every line of dialogue in the game.
A novel, right?
You
literally are writing fanfic.
I'm right. Well,
5 in the morning.
Yes, I have been writing a lot.
And quickly before you forget it.
Well, no, I just read it while it's on the screen. Sounds like me playing Higurashi for the first time. It's inspired from Skyrim. It's good to know, Venorak. Welcome in. You have a corkboard with string everywhere. I have an org document with many links, and the links sort of correspond to strings. There is no org, it's all in one file, but I do have many cross links between headings. Wattpad edition. It's the same thing for sure. Yeah, it is majorly. I have all sorts of notes for who all the characters are and what they're. Oh, this character is in this area, and I show it on stream now. I actually can.
And I wonder why I'm so exhausted every day.
Why you're so
when
tired?
I'm done with work.
Because you're getting fucking. I'm so
I get
sorry.
2 hours.
I'm really
sleep,
sorry.
And during those 2
I bought
hours,
a keyboard.
Yes, failure, yes.
I'm keeping her awake to copy dialogue from a game like some. Yeah, Moglon getting majorly voided right now.
Yeah.
If you played the game, I bought the game for you the other day also.
Yes, I'm sure I would love it.
No, you would get it. You would understand.
I would not get
You would be. You would understand. You would think it's worth it. You would think it's worth it if you had the game. You would get it.
I'm too tired because you keep typing.
You will become the void stranger. You're not even doing computing, you're just being a weird fandom tumbler at 2 a.m. and pissing off your wife who works hard all day so you can enjoy your video game. Yeah.
LG,
yeah,
yes,
Tomater.
Yes.
Instead of carry you in F at 14, where are you? How far are you, LG? We'll do raid. I'll raid, but we can raid. We can do dungeons.
With the one who won't do his OPSEC so that
Oh my god. I'll do my OPSEC. I sit 20.
That's such a fun.
Oh, we can help. We can fly you around. Going warrior baby, hell
I
yeah.
don't play tank.
So when Paulo plays this game a lot, who is it? Who is? I know Lily Hops has been playing. Oomphy, friend of the stream, Lily Hops has been gaming.
Yeah.
But
I can't be friends. I can't play 14 with anyone because someone and I are married in game, and someone's username is linked to.
Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. You're stuck at 70. Are you? Welcome in Hectacular. It's good to see you. Are you a free trial person? I know it's at 70 now. Suddenly having a PhD candidate in the same shit she runs like one eval and has to play 6 hours of Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, it's true, Tomater. That's how it goes. Sometimes
that we are on Sarg. We will say that
we are on Sargatanas. But it's all the same. If you're on NA at all now, you can cross data center. I'm a longtime player cat. I see. Yeah, we should. It'd be cool to get a gang together. I'm sure we could do some. You can do cross DC as of like a year ago.
Weed Lord.
I'm on Sargatanas too. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we've been on Sarg for a long time. We were on Cactar originally, and then we had a friend who wanted to play. And Cactar was closed, so we transferred to Sarg, and then they didn't play very much.
Wait, I got Dumpling. Weed Lord. Oh wow, Failure, you're missing out.
Hell yeah.
I think that Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers is one of the best video games that I've ever played.
The expansions are where the good part is. If you've beaten ARR and you still have the account, like you've already gotten past the shitty part. Rishoko's name is Weedbird. Hell yeah.
Sorry about that.
FF14 runs horrible on my computer. Big shame. Yeah, it sucks.
It's probably about to start running worse.
Yeah, they're doing a graphics update, so maybe it'll fix it though. Maybe it will improve. It is a fun video game. We'll play. We'll figure it out. We know Vettel plays. We know many people who play gaming. Is this your character? Is this your character? Add me Colonq FF14. I gotta fix it so I'm not like these all. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the issue, LG. Here's the issue. All of the discords for FF14 I joined on my personal Discord, which at least is tangentially related to my real identity. Or at least I don't want it tied to Colonq, right? I want to keep that shit. I care about compartmentalization of digital identity. And they all make you change your fucking name in the Discord. They make your nickname your character's name. So like in these like massive Discords, like the Balance or whatever, can you play it on Proton Wine? I think it runs on Proton pretty well. So I just need to your main problem is idling, but like the Discords are where the information is posted, LG. Like if you want to know like how to play your class, you gotta be in the Balance, and the Balance has like fucking that's a problem also. If you're gonna play with people, that's also equally a problem.
Isn't attached to my name
but it could. Well,
it's not.
Do you even have a static? I don't have a static.
I don't use my personal name for anything.
I'm a party finder. I'm a party finder warrior, LG. I'm that freak. I play Savage and Extreme and Party Finder. We clear that shit. Yeah, and Modclonq's too scared to Party Finder. So we need to find a fucking static. We need to get the crew. You don't need Discord strat. Oh, Party Finder, you need Discord strats more than anybody, because in a static you can just decide among yourselves. But in Party Finder, it's like they want to know. Oh, we're doing counterclockwise, Mr. Happy Brambles. We're doing Happy Brambles, and you have to know what that fucking means. Yeah, we're on JP strat. We're doing JP strat on this one. PF strat on this one, guys.
Silicone milk, true.
Yeah, it's the mahjong tables. I will never jong. Is this still Void? Yeah, this is Void Stranger. Anyway, oh, the notes for this. The notes for this. What are my this will be close. Okay, close your eyes briefly if you care about. We're doing Proteans here. I should stay away from Void Stranger. Yeah, Void Stranger's got a lot going on. It's got a lot going on. Let me open voidstranger.org and I'll just copy this whole file. I won't get the image links, but I'll just move back over. I think I can copy. So the thing is, I'm actually using a KVM, right? I'm using this fake software KVM thing. So if you see my mouse is here, if I move my mouse off to this side, it's going to my other monitor that has like my OBS on it. If I move it off to this side, it actually goes off here too, and it's going to my desktop. So like I have that. But if I open notes voidstranger.org, you can see the senseless thing that I have done. Paste. Yeah, so here's the 2000 line org file with all of my, can I Z close everything so far? Here's all of my fucking info. I got it bad. And here is every floor in the game. Here is every floor, at least that I've encountered so far in the video game. And some of these have very short notes. See, like just, and telling me like what to do. Oh, I have not gotten into far enough yet, LG. There is much more to do, right? Here's a rest tree with a cutscene, and here's all the dialogue for the cutscene, right? Based on characters. What's Void Stranger about? It's nothing. Yeah, we're not even in yet, LG. But Mod Colonq, again, I have been typing mad dialogue. We have been typing mad fucking dialogue. So that is the main thing that is yes. Well, I do this as well. I hope so. I got screenshots linked in this shit. I got all kinds of stuff. You're going to rewrite it in Rust. This looks like the VBA to C++ port I had to do where the variables had to be the name of the cell they came from. God damn. God. And anyway, I'm getting into it because I want, again, this is the foundation. I just want to document everything. Why haven't you done the real Colonq way and write some app in Elist to extract the text from the current screen in RAM? Okay, LG. LG. Well, entirely unrelated reasons. For unrelated reasons, I was looking at this thing called Undertale Mod Tool, which is a tool for modding Game Maker Studio games, including Void Stranger. Because I was thinking about modding this. I was going to make like a funny level, like, or like put Colonq in the game or something, right? Do something funny with it. So I guess we could probably use this to rip all the text, but I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to poke around too much because I might spoil myself, right? If I like hook this shit up to Cheat Engine or GDB or something, I don't want to like grab strings and spoil myself. So I don't want to. Can you sync org mode notes? So we were talking about, that's another question that I have on my mind right now, Strikey. I've been thinking of ways to do that. I have like, for most of my notes, I just use like Git repos right now, but like I want like a better solution. So I'm probably going to set up like some rsync stuff that does that, or like do sync thing again. There's a lot of shit in that game where it probably also has something that detects Cheat Engine and does some weird lore shit. Lol. Yeah, it seems like very much that kind of game. But like, yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure something out, I'm sure, eventually. Either way, I have been majorly, what is the typing equivalent of yapping? I've been majorly typing, I guess, at I've been tapping big time at 5 a.m. It has captured my fascination to an insane degree. And also I've had to hold myself back. I don't like playing games like that. I don't like being like super hardcore gamer style the day before I stream, because it's like I'll get distracted and I won't think of something. I won't have the right mindset the next day. So like I haven't been gaming the day before. So instead I've just been it's why Oob is incomplete. Instead I've just been staying up way too late the day before I stream, playing Void Stranger. Try Duskers. It seems like your cup of tea if you really like this game, 100%. Duskers, is that like the robot? Is it the robot ship game? Duskers? Duskers? Yeah, I mean, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be going crazy. Yeah, I saw the Mandalore gaming review of this. Oh my gosh! Of this game. What? I've been in stream. Guess what they announced? What did they announce?
Ring DLC.
Oh, Elden Ring DLC is announced. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo.
16 hours ago.
What the fuck? How did I?
Go to the
Huh?
tweet.
I perceive lots of lines of code. Yeah, this is a very coding type game. Welcome in Shane SDCR. We're nominally writing a browser extension, but right now we're yapping. And thank you for the follow, Fanny Slam, as well. Yo, Goofy. Yo, welcome in. Yo, where is this? Is this on YouTube? I can't open Twitter because I'm not logged in. Where's this shit?
The Nintendo thing tomorrow?
First gameplay trailer tomorrow morning. Yo, they're gonna fuck Nintendo.
Yeah.
Is it? There's no trailer yet, right?
No,
There's no trailer.
tomorrow.
The trailer. They announced the trailer tomorrow.
But we have confirmation.
Let's fucking go. Let's fuck Shadow of the Erdtree premieres in 12 hours. Fuck yeah. Do we know when this release? Everyone thought this was going to release in March, right? Because FromSoft always drops their shit in March. It's not out yet, Goofy System. It's in 12 hours, 9:30 a.m. Should I go live tomorrow morning? And I might actually do that.
Bro,
70,000 in the waiting room.
10?
Yeah, it's...
Damn, I would love to hear
I
that.
may. Is Elden Ring less BS? I don't know if it's... I don't know what BS. There's definitely some... I don't think either of them are particularly bullshit, but like Elden Ring definitely continues. It continues some trends that Dark Souls 3 continues, such as punishing panic rolling and stuff like that. Elden Ring does that super hardcore, but like I don't know. It's what I love Elden Ring. June 21st for release. That's quite a bit. That's a ways, but like we'll get there. We'll get there. It's a different kind of bullshit. Okay, sick. That's actually fucking poggers. That's majorly poggers. You know what that means? We gotta finish strong. We gotta get this fucking extension done. Hello.
Welcome.
You're welcome. I'm. Thank you so much. I'm. What a thrill. What a thrill. Dark Souls 3 pissed me off that there wasn't a save point. Elden Ring is very generous with the save points. There are the bonfire equivalents / another thing that is also kind of a save point fucking everywhere. There are like no... Dark Souls 2 is the one that has the really bad boss runs, and Dark Souls 1 to some degree. But like Elden Ring has like mad QOL. Yeah, you never have to run back to anything almost. Yeah, they're actually kind of better about this with their new system. There's like one boss that's really bad. I don't remember which one is it. What's the one boss with like a bad run back? You're viewing me from an airplane. Welcome in, Bad Cop. I hope your travel goes well. Hello. We're discussing apparently just new news about Elden Ring tomorrow. Big shout out to Bad Cop. We love Bad Cop. Everything else was Og. Yeah, I'm sort of the opposite. I actually don't even care about the combat. I just love the exploration part of the games and like the making builds part and like I love the level design. I'm a level design enjoyer. That dragon, yeah. There's kind of a long run back to dragon to that one in the. It's been so long. Ice dragon. Oh, fire. Yeah, the fire. I guess not. You're still right there. I guess for that. There's one that's like kind of really painful. I don't remember which one it is. Airplane on the ground, so it's kind of cheating. I see. Anyway, extension. We've done fucking nothing. I guess we made the API part. Fig server. We're here. We got poking. We have poking active. We're jumping to a new topic each 30 seconds. Yeah, we're trying to rein in ourselves, Ricardo Strikey, and get back on task here. That's how it goes sometimes. Was I right about what was your prediction? What was your prediction, LG? That it's going to be horrible? I don't have, what did LG say? LG, what's up gamers? What's up gamers? Web devs, backseat. What's up gamers? Backseat. Geeks, don't use Electron, right? What's up gamers? It goes back to the top every time. 6 hours of configuring it, and it literally already works, LG. Because I just stole all the code from Prod. ProdZPod. Thank you, ProdZPod. Yeah, everyone say thank you to ProdZPod. I'll type it myself. Thank you, ProdZPod. There we go. So that like fucking gets most of the way there. And now we just need to hook this API thing up so there's a poke button. Thank you, ProdZPod. Thank you, ProdZ. Yeah.
Yes.
ProdZPod is a noted clonkhead. Actually, I think not here today. I think ProdZPod's up to some business. I hope they're having a fun day. Thank you, ProdZPod is raid. Oh yeah, raid message is gonna be thank you, ProdZPod. Shout out to ProxyPod. Hope they're doing well. So true. And welcome Doc Fox __. Thank you for the follow. Can we add this fucking shit? Can we add this dog shit? Okay, I know what we were doing. Again, collect ourselves, focus, meditation, mental strength, willpower, clarity, purpose. That's it. let's see here. Let's see here. Inbox is db.smembers. We're getting smembers on this one, big time. DB, Pokey inbox, Pokey main, target, smembers, Neovim or Emacs. Well, around here. I mean, if you haven't noticed, this whole stream, my whole shit is Emacs. This whole thing is we're Emacs enjoyers. Guile Emacs. God damn. God, I wish that was me. Okay, what do you need? We need responder. We need tw.send. We probably want to send this in some sort of JSON. Oh, congrats, Vettel. Very good. Good shit. Com Emacs. Good. Emacs with an X. Yeah. How we probably want to put this in some sort of wait, how am I encoding other things? How are we encoding the user data? Are we just sending an S expression? God damn, this is fucked up. This whole thing is fucked up. We don't work with JSON here, I guess. We work with whatever this is. tw.text. I guess we'll just send in. This is Haskell. Yeah, this is Haskell. It sadly is Haskell. Yes. We'll just do the same shit again. I can just do what we did up here. Decode UTF-8, and we already wrote that JavaScript S expression parser that one time when I was feeling insecure. When I was feeling insecure about my ability to program, when we actually needed to program something, we wrote that parser. What is Haskell used for? Everything. It's general purpose. For me at least. It makes it easier. I don't know what you're talking about. You're capping, I think you're capping a little bit. Oh, we need to do one of these little Casey poos. Little Casey poo situation. Use to configure xmonad mostly. Yeah, very true. So we just need. Okay, let's just make smembers. Maybe. What is silicone milk? What it from? Maybe. What it from? Maybe. From maybe. Empty lists. Do you work? Yo, you do. Oh, we're so back. Okay. So this will send the inbox of pokes. So if we go here and we build all again, I've literally only ever read Haskell, never written a line, but wrote a bit of Elixir and enjoyed it. Those are very different things, I think. But Elixir is pretty good. Emacs with a Q. So true. Streamable. What is the link? Stream Vimmax. Is this someone just opening Vim in vterm? I can do that too. Haha. Haha. Wow, I can do the thing too. I don't even have Vim installed. Nix run, Nix packages, NeoVim. Wow. We gotta wait for it to start. We gotta wait for it to install 1000. We have to wait for it to install Ruby and 4 different Python versions. Wow, look at this, gamers. We're so fucking back, boys. Triumph. Feeling triumphant. I even have an escape. I even have a binding that lets me type escape in this correctly. No, do Q exclamation point. Hit him with the colon Q. Hello Pablo Pepe 69. Welcome. Yeah, literally failing. It's literally in my name and I can't do it. I literally can't do it right, even though I'm being constantly reminded every day of my life. My entire persona has been dominated by the concept of exiting Vim for a fucking year, and I can't do it. It's personally, it's over for me, but not even in an abstract way. It's over in a personal way. Okay, we need to start this. Cabal exec. Fig front end. Okay, there's nothing. You see it's empty list here. Empty list. If we poke modclonq then as me, and then we grab modclonk's inbox, it's just me there. Wow. Can't even run Emacs, and you definitely can. You can run terminal Emacs in a Vim terminal, I'm sure. You put your PC into an Emac to complete the Emacs inception. That's scary. God damn. What are the most prominent functional languages? All I hear being used really is Elixir. I mean, Elixir and Erlang are like, well, Erlang I guess is kind of functional. Elixir is like questionably, well, I guess it's probably the same as Erlang. I don't know, to some degree. It's like they're more of like in that gray area. Like I don't know. Like Elixir, I haven't used Elixir very much in a long time. OCaml is mostly used at Jane Street, right? OCaml is a Jane Street type thing. Haskell's used in quite a few places. Clojure also. OCaml is pretty hot right now, but only on I feel like only on social media, Goofy. I feel like the OCaml thing is a social media thing. Like realistically, I feel like Jane Street like fucking straight carries OCaml. I love Clojure. Yeah, Clojure is also relatively niche. Haskell honestly is probably one of the easier things. Like there are quite a few things that use Haskell. Like I mean obviously there's like researchy places. Tej Dev, yeah. Shout out to Tej. Hell yeah. I should actually shout out Tej. Tej is doing a lot of OCaml right now, and also is doing the full-time streaming thing. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, people at work always used to joke about OCaml with stuff because it was like a Haskell place. They would joke about there being like a secret OCaml underground and stuff like that, which was funny. But Haskell, there's quite a few. I think Mercury uses Haskell, like the banking place, and also like the number one Haskell shop in the world, the number one Haskell shop of all time, CoStar Astrology. Which is in fact a Haskell backend astrology app. They have a Haskell page. They have a why Haskell page on their site. You love the astrology website talking about. Yeah. So this is actually probably a ton of people. Apparently, according to their web zone, apparently they say something about this. Like 50% of women under age 25 in the United States have CoStar installed or something. There's something like this. Hello, totally_Toki. Welcome in. It's good to see you. CoStar is great, actually. Yeah. So astrology uses it. So this Haskell actually used massively in production. Totally_Toki. What were you up to today, my friend? How is life? The number seems reasonable to me. I have to wait 30 more seconds because I just shouted out some. I'm so sorry. We're on CED right now. How was your stream today? Women be using Haskell indirectly. Women are using Haskell software. It's literally true. I'm trying to find that clip so I don't just sound like I'm sexist or something for saying that. They from what I've seen, it's literally true. Shromo Sundrift. It's literally true. 25% of young women in the US is what it is. That's the number. 30 humans create software for 25% of young women in the United States. How is the stream? I'm vibing. Totally Toki. We're trying to make a browser extension. The keyword is trying, as always. We're getting there actually. Some progress is happening, and we're yapping a lot as we do. We're so on track. It's all good. It's the track. We make the track. We don't stay on the track. We make the track. Where is I want to see their fucking number. It's probably on their jobs page, right? Jobs page. Where do you say? Someone downloads CoStar every 5 seconds.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of wild. I don't know. They're pretty poggers. No voids. I still don't quite understand your screen, but I keep coming back because you're so okay. That's what I'm hoping for, Die Flowers. Thank you. I hope that yeah, the secret. I worry sometimes that the programming thing, like the fact that we are a programming stream, like it's not even ostensibly, like we do programming here, right? The main thing that is happening is programming, or at least adjacent, right? I worry that like scares people off because like there's also a lot of conversation. There's a lot of conversating occurring, and it's nice. Like if someone, the main thing is Emacs primarily. I don't know. So you're welcome here is what I'm saying, Die Flowers. Regardless of your understanding or not understanding, someone put on Gold Lewis gameplay. Can we get that in the corner for Stim? Can we get Gold Lewis Stim? Gold Lewis gameplay. Will the stream be all ASCII at some point? Yeah, I'm curious. I was thinking about that just the other day, Octorinsky. I'm sort of inclined to say yes, I will do that at least once. I don't know if it'd be convenient to do in the long term, but like I will definitely be doing some amount of like I would love to have it be like entirely a character grid. Like everything is on the grid, everything is grid aligned. Is that in Linux somehow? Is what in this thing, this gizmo, the YouTube? We're gonna grab the little sherry poo. This is all Windows XP actually. Everything. Oh yeah, it's all Linux. It is all. This is, but it's like normally. Don't let this scare you off from Linux if you're interested in Linux. This is like a stupid way to do it. This is kind of dumb Linux. How can we make this quiet? Can we make it quiet? Okay, we'll just keep Gold Lewis gameplay very small. Okay, how do we put this here? How do we get this here? GGST. Okay, we'll put Gold Lewis gameplay small in the bottom. Okay, good. Okay, good. This is iconic. Let's ZLOS to talk to God. Probably the OG. I'm doing Mint right now and I feel low elo. You should not feel low elo. This is, if anything, Mint is high elo and this is low elo. Welcome to Engineering Burnout. I cannot remember for the life of me. I'm afraid I don't know Engineering Burnout. I could never exit Vim. I couldn't bring myself to do it. You probably need a little bit of an exclamation point. You have to say my name. You have to say my name in an excited tone. Okay. We have partial handshake okay. We have some level of shenanigans. Can we put this in the, now all we need to do is in the extension, thank you for the follow, Engineering Burnout, as well. Appreciate you, Oomphy. Big time. Also you said LMFAO XP earlier. I was like, wait, are you a first time? I just missed your first time chat because I wasn't looking. Earned it. Hell yeah. We're okay. Can we do the thing? Can we put the thing in the other thing? Where's our extension at? Where is computer spotting? Where is this? Huh? Where are you? Main? One step at a time. I guess Arch because there's letters as a desktop. Yeah, this is so what we're using. There's links in the description to everything. Die Flowers. What I'm using is a system called NixOS, but NixOS can also look normal. The thing that makes it look weird is I'm using a thing called EXWM, which is the Emacs X Windows Manager, which is the particular thing that is strange. But yeah, no one does that. That's just sicko behavior from me personally. It's Linux but in nerd stunt mode. Yeah, kind of. If you want to save it, why not just escape? Yeah, people are undervaluing the ZZ. i3WM plus in chat. Hell yeah. Hello, NatoDev. We have some i3WM enjoyers. The best window manager. Some would say that. Finding it weird works as a hook for me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're into Emacs, or if you want to get into Emacs, the XWM I like it. I don't. It's not a meme for me. It's not a meme for me. I do like it for real. Emacs. Hello, DeBoy Moses. We have a word. We also have an emo. We have what is the thing? L:Vim. You're trying Vim. Well, it's fine too. I use Vim key bindings. I don't care about Emacs. Learning Vim is good. IMAX. Do you use this setup as your daily driver? Yes, I do, Big Game Mikey. I've been using it for a long time since before this. I started using XWM like 5 or more years ago. It was before I started my last job. It was when I was still in school. So I think, what does Modclonq use? Windows. Modclonq uses Windows 10. Within Purist, the synth of text editors. So true, fake time. It's more difficult than normal IDEs like JetBrains products. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, like literally true. Yeah, also literally also Notepad++ in Windows. Modclonq isn't coding too much these days though. Modclonq isn't on that freak grind set. Modclonq is a god. Yeah, it's good. Things are good. You don't have to be, everything is all good. Okay, we have all the prod code here. This is all the prod rendering code. We just need to add a little button. We need a little button, I'm still getting used to it because my head can't even hello world. I see. Well, like you'll get there. You'll get there. That's what it's all about. It's about getting there. What is this doing? Insert element. We're insert elementing here. They even have a prod. I forced poor prod to write an eLisp parser with regex. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Insert element. Send URL. Send get. It's a beast. It feels like leveling up in RuneScape, but yeah, it's just like grinding. Emacs is kind of okay. So using JetBrains is kind of like you're grinding your fishing or your agility or something. Emacs, you're out straight wildy. You're going straight wildy in Emacs. It's gonna be a rocky road some of the time, but it's the only way to learn to be a great PKer or something like that. I don't know what the fuck that even means, but it's the only way to become a great PKer. Can we do hello Papa John's Reckoning? Thank you for lull. Thank you for lull. That's the day of reckoning has come. Emacs is more like Emacs strats is more like building a combat pure versus anything else. I don't know. It's something like that's some anime logic. It's about building a combat pure so you can gank low combat levels. I don't know. I don't play RuneScape. I'm just saying RuneScape terms that I know are vaguely related to things. I just love the word wildy. I don't know. I just want to be in the wildy at all times. I fucking. What's your please drawing? Do you use spaces as a letter key? What do you mean spaces as a letter? No. No, I don't. I don't do any memes. My keyboard, I use QWERTY. I use QWERTY keyboard layout. But I want to keep text editor is where when Vim is great. It want an IDE where Emacs is not even an editor. It doesn't. I DM'd you and pinged you on Twitter. You drew me. Wait, you drew me. Me draw. Me. Wait. Yo. Me draw. Me draw. Me draw on here. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You are too kind. Me draw a message. Oh my goodness, this is wonderful. Can I open here? It's real draw. It's draw real? Oh my, it's LeConq. It's good. Oh, this is very sweet. Thank you so much. Use spaces. No, my leader key is Q code space. And it's not really a leader, it's just opens a Hydra. This is very cute. We save those. We save those. Claudette. Thank you for the follow, DeBoy Moses as well. Claudette. Okay, we take those. Thank you so much, my friend. It needs some pixel art practice. That's actually unbelievably kind of you. I really appreciate that. Okay, now I don't know what to. Now I'm okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll continue. I don't want to embarrass myself. Thank you for the Prime sub also, DeBoy Moses. Are you streaming from your Linux OS? Or do you have a separate desktop for streaming? This is. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something good? This is the little trick we always get to show off, Venerag. Here's the little trick. Here's the little fucker. You see Emacs here? You see, okay, here's a little thing. You see X is like what runs the graphics. The window manager for X is Emacs, right? Emacs is this Emacs that I'm editing in right now. Beneath that. Underneath this in the tree, we got to go past Firefox. Here's fucking OBS. So if the Emacs that we are running in right now, that is running my window manager, that is the thing that I am typing in right now, crashes, OBS dies, the stream dies. Swap and RAM holding on for dear life. Are we majorly? I didn't even look at that. It's probably because we have decent RAM. It's because we launched Haskell LSP. Probably was what's happening. It's because we're what's eating our RAM. It's because we ran. Oh, Firefox is massively munching major style. I don't know what is doing that. But it's probably Haskell LSP shit. In swap at least I would expect. Why is needs more RAM. Yeah, this is a gamer laptop. This is a Razer laptop with fucking RGB keys. The keyboard is like going through its RGB cycle. What distro is your base? NixOS will FM. There's links to the whole setup in the below. We're on Nix. We're living that Nix lifestyle. Can we insert? What if we just insert before everything? What if we just make this look way worse?
Answer what you-
I did answer. Haskell giving me crazy bad flashbacks. Yeah, I feel like that's where most people are exposed to Haskell, but like this is just JavaScript here now. There's a Firefox task manager. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Do I have Twitch? Oh, I have Twitch open probably. I have my own Twitch stream open because we were testing the extension. That's literally what it is. Oh, and guys are, oh, I see. I see what's happening. I see this. I've not tried Dix, but folks really like the one config for everything paradigm it was. Yeah, I have one config for like all of my machines. I have like one, well, not like, I have like a couple of files that describe like how all of my machines are set up, and I can like deploy it to any of them, and like including a couple of VPSs, and like it's just very convenient. It's quite nice. Okay. Can we do something interesting here? Can we just say, what does this insert element look like? What is the nature of prod's insert element function? This is the only place I've heard of NixOS. I guess I've been on, well, unless you're in very particular zones, no one probably talks about that. But among certain zones, okay, we have type, parent, class list, body, presumably. Okay, that's how it works. Can we put stuff in? Where's the first place? Where's the first place we put stuff in? Welcome in Phelps. Phelps is bored. Thank you for the follow. NixOS is big in Haskell zone. Yeah. Even more niche is VTubers. Probably is. Insert element. I don't know. Let's say let button equals insert elements button. What is this is supposed to be parents. Parent. We'll put it here, and then null class and inner HTML hello world. Do you work now? If we build this again, if we hit him with the make, we go to debugging, we reload our extension. Firefox very slow at the moment, and we go twitch.tv LLLL Colonq, head over here. Nix manages dependencies deterministically. Yeah, it's cool. ASCII tubers, are we mute? Are we mute now? Okay, can we test? Make that she. Okay, we gotta test brief Joel. Mouse over. Okay, there. Now we have hello world button. We have hello world button. There's no style applied, but we can do things with this. We can cook with this. Okay. Now if we go back, we head back to main.js. Head back over here. We can, how do you fucking do on click? What does this browser extension do? We're adding a button. It's basically it's like you can, if you have it, you can see other people who are also here, and you can poke them. You can hit them with the poke. You can hit them with a poke, and then you can have Colonq to Colonq communication. We're not going to get it quite where we want today, I think. Welcome in, Gouger. Holy, wait, you were here earlier. I know you. We've met now. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Well, thank you for the raid. It's wonderful to see you. Let me shout you. I already follow you. What the fuck? I'm so rude. I didn't even recognize. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you up to today? How was your life? How was your day today? Welcome. I hope things are going well for you. What were you up to? Karaoke. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gerblin raid. Hell yeah. Welcome in Lyot Lurian as well. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. I'm LLLL I'm LLLL. I am letters. I'm letters. We're currently typing different letters on the screen. Add event listener. That seems if I say click, do you say click or on click? That seems promising, right? That seems promising. Probably click, right? And we can say like what it is. We can say like what it is. From a charity thing. I can see yeah, it plays a clip from you. It plays a clip from you in my head zone when you raid in. That's how it goes. Welcome. I hope you had a fun stream today. Please check out our friend Gouger was here way before. I'm experiencing this. I'm experiencing neuron connection, activation, name recognition. I'm happy about that. Okay. Console.log. Hi. How do we do this fucker? This fucker. What is your name? What is your name? What is the name of you, user? Hi, user. Pronunciation. How goes the code? It's going. I would say it's going broadly. We had some detours, you know. What is this BPM monitor? It's my CPU activity, Will FM. Normally it's a little bit lower and a little more convincing, but it's my CPU load. My mouse has decided to freeze. Are we actually experiencing some kind of disruption here? I think we are. I think my internet on my one machine went down, but not on the stream machine. So I'm just losing. My KVM thing for my main mouse is not connected. Oh, there we go. We're back. Looks like we are back. Reload this. How long was the biggest break you took from Emacs to forget? Well, I never did. I don't use any of the Emacs key bindings. I use Vim key bindings. And I've been using Vim. I've been using the same key bindings since I was like, I don't even know what, like 13 or something. Like I've never stopped pressing the VI keys. So I guess, and I also am not like a super heavy keybind user. You've seen me. I'm just like deleting lines, you know, doing visual select mode. I'm not really doing anything super fancy. So I guess never. Never. Okay, does this work now? If we go back to Twitch, if we reload this, and we open console, I had experience jumping in Emacs. My coding is irregular. Yeah, I mean, for me, I use it for everything, right? So it never really hurts that bad, you know. I never am like not doing it. Like writing my fucking grocery list or whatever is also, like writing notes is also. Can we get a test message here? Okay. Hello world. Can I click? No, I think we're clicking the wrong thing. I think we're clicking hello. Can I click in here? No, I think we need to make this not, this is click throughable right now. We need to make it not click throughable, perhaps. There's something strange happening. I use OneNote in Uni trying Obsidian, it's yeah. I experienced jumping into Emacs. I'm reading the same message again. I don't know what this is. Well, anyway. I think, you know, the back end, we got the back end done. We we made something happen here. I think this is very promising. I will continue this. I need to click, you can call it e.prevent d. That's good. Let's try that. Let's try that too. Let's go back to, I'll try that before because it would be nice to click on something. That's sort of a promising thing to do before we declare we'll get him next time. Prevent default. Do thing. We have to go back to debugging. Welcome in Ziona Gabo as well. It's good to see you. Ziona _Goblin. We have multiple goblin activity. It seems I think Gouger is a goblin as well. Multiple goblin detection. Kanban, Twitch activities. Can we load? You are goblin. Many goblin. Thank you. Of course. Literally, of course. Today's theme, goblins. Welcome to Ramon F. Viana as well. Thank you for the follow. Can we? Okay. Be kind. Thank you. Test. We say test to get this. Click. I don't want to click. I want to mouse over. I want to mouse over one of these. And then I want to click hello world. Okay, hi is it? Okay, good. We have high. We have high activities here. Okay, this is good. We have the ability to do thing with name, and we have the endpoint that we can send the names to do the things with. So we are in prime territory to pick up. I think. Gonna install Linux on my old laptop. Hell yeah. You love to see it. The pieces are being formed. We also need to fix our newspaper. Where were we? So we still have loose newspaper left over. We still have leftover Colonq spotting integration. Both of these leftover geospatial card duel. That's a whole separate project. We didn't even get to. We did get Shin Dagger's integration though, and we love to see that. Everybody, I love you. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for hangout today. Thank you for hangout. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Don't worry about it, Will FM. Don't worry about it. It's there. If you liked hanging out today, please, if you want to drop a follow or join our Discord IRC. We hang out in Discord and IRC all the time. It's not super intrusive in your life. It's one channel. We hang out there. We chat about things. We have a lot of fun. I'll be back on Friday again with more Colonq sessions. We'll be back. We'll be doing more. I might actually continue this on Friday because I'm feeling the burning flames of passion in my soul about making this thing work. I think it's a really good idea. So like we'll come back with more stuff. Thank you, Will FM, for the follow. Hey, let's raid LLLL. Let's find somebody to fucking raid. Who's live right now? Who's fucking around at the current moment? We just raided Sigbird. Grimmy's in a podcast. Science is around. Save Him's around. Zenya's around. Is there anyone doing stuff that's not? Who's doing stuff? Who's doing interesting stuff? Who's doing interesting? Enlin's live. Enlin is live. We could raid into Enlin. We never get to raid into Enlin. Let's raid Enlin. I think that seems like a good thing. Potentially interesting thing to do is the Enlin raid. Draw that redstone. Welcome in, Draw that redstone. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're gonna raid into Enlin. Enlin's cool. Enlin. Speaking of graphics. Well, I clicked raid channel and it did something weird. It's like reloading my whole ass. Oh, there's a new raid page now. What the fuck? Twitch upgraded their whole raid menu. This is bizarre. They're telling me to raid various people. We're raiding Enlin. Enlin does graphics programming and does all kinds of. I think they're doing networking right now. They do some cool shit. They're a real deal serious programmer. I think they're writing Rust today. Looks like. So anyway, yeah, we're raiding over to Enlin. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna click the button. The button is so new. It's so new. It's changed so much. And remember, join Discord, join IRC. Much love. Hello, Earend. Shout out Earend also. Follow fucking Earend. Anyway, we're going to say hi to Enland. The raid message is thank you, Prodzy Pod. The raid message is thank you, Prodzy Pod. Oh, Prodzy Pod, thank you for the resub. You're here. Welcome, Prodzy Pod. The message is thank you, Prodzy Pod. Also, thank you for the resub, Prodzy Pod. We're raiding out. The raid message is thank you, Prodzy Pod, because we used your code from geyser.xpi. Thank you, Prodzy Pod. Okay, we're raiding. I'm clicking raid now. Love you all. Much love. Big love to everyone. Thank you so much.